Hello, everyone. Okay, what's up, everyone? It is Gorilla Todd here for another Gorilla Todd Comics Comic Bonanza. Got some great sellers lined up for everyone. We're gonna show you some good books. I'm excited as always. I picked up a small collection, like a short box, and about that many books. So I'll have some different stuff to show everybody tonight. But let's go ahead. Let's see who's hanging out. Man, we just went live and already 16 thumbs up. Holy moly. You guys are awesome. First off, starting off the chat, we got Captain Comics saying happy birthday, Gorilla. Yes, #1. Okay, disclaimer. It is not my official birthday, but with Captain Comics, every day is your birthday. That's how we say hello. Okay. So, disclaimer stated. We got Max Comics. What's up, Max Comics? Glad you're excited and looking forward to tonight. We got Cyborg Dad Mystery hanging out. What it do, Cyborg Dad Mystery? What it do indeed. We got me saying hello to everyone. Amy Cleaver saying hello. We got 1337 Comics, I believe that is that you, Justin?
Yep, that's me.
That's Justin, a new seller joining us, saying hello to everyone. Excellent.
Turn the light off in your room.
Okay, somebody's yelling.
Okay, go put your hair up.
We got Infinity Comics, which if Infinity wants to reveal his secret identity, I will leave that up to Infinity.
And I'm okay with that.
I like the little gorilla Cyborg Dad Mystery. That is awesome. What's up to be seen? My new friend, good to see you. I love your little 3D glasses icon. That's really cool. Yes, sir. New friends are awesome. Rico, what's up, my young Padawan? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? We got Lord of Brooklyn, BK for life, has returned in vengeance. Come with him. BB, what's up? What's happening, BB? Good to see you, my friend. Hey, T-Pain. I don't know. What's up? Same old. We're selling some comics, but I got some new books. Always exciting. Good to see you're here to join us, T-Pain. We got Image Comics 92 saying what's up to Gorilla and Justin, giving us a thumbs up. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, T-Pain's watching this in the Bama game. I know everybody's excited about college football and stuff. What's up, Lisa Noble? Always great to see you, Lisa. Can't say how much I appreciate Lisa. Can't say it. There's not enough words. And my good buddy, Tony. What's happening, Tony? NY Jr. Good evening, sir. I appreciate you sending me the that hilarious Benny Hill clip. That was great. That was great, man. Let's see. We got people chatting back and forth. We got Henry Ortiz saying, "What's up? What's up, Henry? Good to see you, man. Good to see you in the chat. Checking it all out. Okay. Awesome. Very good. Okay, so 17 of you in the chat. That's fantastic. Let me take a few minutes here. We got the boring but necessary rules, so I'll try to make it as exciting as I possibly can. How exciting can I make rules? I don't know. Well, please note, first of all, that you must be 18 years of age or older to bid or claim any item on. Okay. Just it's straightforward.
Cleaver, meet yourselves.
You must be 18 years of age or older. We're going to run a 2.5-minute timer for each auction. Okay, all high bids are going to be displayed right under the high bid word. The word high bid will be displayed right there. Okay, that is that is the high bid. Okay, so if you see something there and you don't see it in the chat, look to the screen, because we do simulcast to Facebook. So make sure you know to look at the screen I think everybody pretty much knows that. So, you know, if there's somebody new that pops in, let's educate them, not make them feel bad that they don't know. Let's welcome them and educate them. So we're going to run a 2.5-minute timer. You know how I do? I call out the bids, or one of the other members of the panel. Often Shelby will help me out, call out bids. So please make sure you're following the auction. If you're bidding, we don't want you to lose track. So make sure you're watching the screen. So after 2.5 minutes, the timer's going to sound. If there's only one bidder, this is important. If there's only one bidder at the 2.5-minute timer, I'm going to drop the end line, and that person's going to win the auction. Period. Okay. If at that point the seller wants to offer an upgrade or additional books or an add-on, whatever you want to call it, the seller has the prerogative, or the option to offer the buyer, and the buyer has the option to take it or leave it. They can hold where they're at, the auction they want, or they can add some if whatever's offered. But that's after the auction is ended. That's added on for the winner of the auction. If there's multiple bidders, we're going to let the auction carry on till the bidding ends. The two bidders will bid. When all the other bidders fold except for one, that'll be the winner. The end line will drop and the auction will be over, and that person will win the auction. We'll drop an end line. When the end line drops, any bids that come in after the end line will not be honored. The end line is the end line. That's in the chat, so that's what we're going to go by. The only situation offhand that I can think of where an end line might be negated is if the timer goes, and there's only one bidder so far, and say there's a $10 opening bid and that person bid $10, and somebody bids 11 and it comes in before the end line comes in, then we're going to honor that bid because it beat the end line. It's before the end line. If the end line comes in and then that $11 bid comes in under it, we're not going to honor it because it's after the end line. I try to be as fair as possible, and I try to say this ahead of time so that when these situations happen, we have a standard by which to go. So the end line is important. Please write all your bids as numbers. Keeps it clear. Don't try not to put if you write a number with words or other things, it gets really confusing. Is it a bid? Is it something else? So try to make keep the just numbers to bids to just numbers. If you need to fold, just type fold into the chat. It's really straightforward. You have any questions at all during the auction? Just let us know. Let me know. Ask. Just put it in the chat and we'll try to help you. We want this to be fun. We want this to be, as fair as it can for everybody to get the books they want. But yeah, it's an auction, so there's going to be winners and there's going to be people who don't win. So it is what it is. We'll have a start line for every auction in the chat. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can start us off on a good note. Let's see what I have. I'll tell you what. I have a little 2-book Batman lot, and I'll start this off at $1 at $1. 2 books for $1. And then I need a timer. Let me get that going. So awesome. 32 people watching. Let me catch up with the chat. We've had quite a few people come in. Let me see who's new. We got Agu Rhythm. What's up, Agu? Good to see you, my friend. Comic Hunter's in the house. We got Keith Lackey hanging out. What's up, Keith? We got Astrap Sterling. How you doing, Sterling? Always good to see you. Cat 60. What's up, my friend? How are you doing? Good to see you hanging out. So let me go ahead and drop a starting line for $1. I got two. Well, hey, Tyus, what's up, man? Good to see you. Go ahead and get my 2-minute and 30-second timer going. I got 2 Batman books. I got Batman 440, a cool George Perez cover, the first part of Lonely Place of Dying. And then I have Batman and the Outsiders 35, Sympathy for the Fuhrer. So you got something dealing with Hitler on the cover. And the Outsiders don't look too happy. So a nice little Batman and the Outsiders. I guess they changed the title to Adventures of the Outsiders. But this is a great issue written by Mike Barr with Alan Davis and Paul Neary art. That's some good stuff there. So let's see. We got Lords of Brooklyn in for $1. So notice we have the high bid, Lord of Brooklyn with the 1, representing his bid of $1. Good stuff. Let's see. The timer's going. Yep, we got about 1.5 minutes left. If anybody else wants to try and snag these books, they're all in really nice shape. I'm going to say probably VF or better. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. I sent out a bunch of packages today. Got to your books, Rico, so you can, I know you have a plan for them. I guess we'll introduce as we go. We got Justin Jordan doing his first auction with me. We got the Cleavers. We have X Collect. We got Shelby Comics, and we got Tacoma. So we got a full panel. We got lots of great books for you. And the clock is just about out. We got about 20 seconds left. If anybody wants to bid, now's your time. And Lord of Brooklyn's going to take these 2 cool books down for $1. I'm going to go ahead and get that end line ready to go. Okay, now here we go. Let's see. There's the end line. What's up, Nola? Good to see you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, Nola Comics. Rico's telling you got his comics, Shelby. Good stuff. Okay, so Lord of Brooklyn's going to take those books down for $1. And great pickup, Lord of Brooklyn.
Good. Glad you're happy, Rico.
There you go. Okay, so we're going to move over to Justin. We got an end line, and here is Justin. Let me get that bit off the screen. What is up, Justin? You're muted. Let me see. You got to mute. You got to unmute yourself. You muted, so I can't mute you. No worries. No worries.
It's great to be here, Todd. Thank you so much for having me. I'm really excited. I'm definitely excited to be here and show everybody some awesome comics. We're going to start. Now, this is coming back to TV, so everybody get excited. Ready? This is, wow, man, the glare is strong tonight. Okay. This is a Beavis and Butthead #1. This is a mint. We're going to start this off at $1. So, crazy deal right now. Okay. Beavis and Butthead #1 mint for only $1. And like I said, this is coming back to TV. They're rebooting it, so I'm super pumped to see what they do with this. And I got a couple of these. This one looked really, really nice, so I thought I'd present it at the auction today and see if anybody is a Beavis and Butthead fan like me. Keith, I see you.
You got Keith Lackey in at $1. Cat Designs is in at $2.
Hey, I'm back. Is this number one? Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
First print.
Yep.
We got Javier's in at $5.
I'm not in that $5.
Different Javier. We got Javier L. Orellana. Made me say that name, Max. I'm not good at names. Making me all self-conscious.
This takes me back.
We got a $5 bid in. What's up, JC? Good to see you. What's up, Superior Hero Reviews? Always nice to see you hanging out. So glossy. Yes, them strawberries. What's up, Pete? X Collect is in at 6.
It's a direct? Yeah.
Yep.
Javier's in at 7.
What do you call?
We got Cat Folding. What's up, Splash Page Comics?
Anyone in the chat, let me know if you know what a tocayo is.
X Collect's in at 8. Then Javier's in at 10. We got Keith and Lord of Brooklyn. You guys are still in, but if it's going where you're not going to bid, you can go ahead and fold. If you're not, we got X Collect in at 11. Javier's in at 12.
What's your shipping rate?
Lord of Brooklyn's folding. Keith's folding. So I think we're pretty much between X and Javier.
Boxes. So for shipping a box, like if you build a box with me, it's $15. Usually, like a single book like this, in a standard mailer, it runs between 7 and 8 usually. But you know, I'm not gonna like murder everybody on a single book. Like it's just not fair to people. So I try to keep it as low as possible. And you can hit me up on IG after, and we can make sure that you know, we have you in for a box or in for a single book, whatever you want, and we'll make it happen.
So Javier's in at 15. Really, I think it's between X and Javier at this point because I think the other bidders have folded. Lord of Brooklyn folded. X is folding. So, okay, Javier's going to take this down. I'm going to go ahead and drop an end line.
Okay. Thank you, everyone, so much. And I will see you next round with another fire book.
Javier's going to go ahead and take this down for $15. There's Justin's information. I'll leave that up for a second. There you go. Good job, Justin. Nice stuff.
Thank you.
Okay, let's move over to the cleavers.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Real quick, we do Venmo, PayPal. Hit us up on IG. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. And he's going to show you what we got.
I'm going to move this down a little bit. And I'm going to throw this up. Oh, hold on. I'm going to pull it out real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. Some of you have seen it before a couple times. Let me get centered up. It's the Batman Grendel ash can size. I'm trying to get the glare. There's a down there by Grendel's arm. There's a small line right here. There's a dimple right here, and there's a little curl right here. I don't know how on the foil. I know you can press it out, but right now it's got those in it. So I'm going to start this one for $1. We're going to sell
Okay,
it
so we need
tonight.
to start in line on one.
Yep. Let me put it back in the bag and
What's up,
Put that out
Streetside
there.
Anthony Comics? Thank you for hanging out. Hey, Smiley Tori, saw you in the house too, and my buddy Barbarian Kung Fu. Good to see you. We got Lord of Brooklyn in for $1 on the Batman Grendel book. Got Matt Wagner, pretty cool. I think it's by Matt Wagner.
I have no idea. He said he thinks it's by Matt Wagner. So I have no idea.
what?
He thinks it's by Matt Wagner. I don't know.
He's the dude that created Grendel. I think that he did that.
I don't remember.
Oh.
That's okay.
Boo! HM Law's here.
The lawman's in the house.
Lawman's in the house, and he's telling Todd happy birthday.
Oh, I put out the disclaimer. What's up, HGM? It's not actually my birthday. That's how Captain Comics and says hello. And you know, every day's your birthday with Captain Comics.
There we go.
But thank you. It's a pre-birthday, I guess. My actual birthday's in March. No, Barbarian, it's not my birthday. You don't have to sing to me.
Happy
Shut up.
birthday.
If you're looking for something in particular, too, drop it in the chat, people, so we know what you're looking for.
We got Lord of Brooklyn in at $1. We've got about a minute left on the timer. Exactly, my unbirthday. We can have an unbirthday party anytime.
All right.
Okay.
Star Wars. Somebody's looking for Star Wars. HM will go ahead and sing. That's fine with me. I don't care. Sing your heart out, man.
Mr. DJ, please put the needle on the record.
Song makes the heart grow fonder, and yeah.
We got about 14 seconds left. And it looks like Lord of Brooklyn's might be taking this down for $1.
You're gonna steal this one.
He's picking up the bargains. Nice. Good eye.
And Lord of Brooklyn, I don't know that we've done business together before, so if you could hit me up on IG, I'd appreciate it.
For sure. So Laura Brooklyn's taking this one down for $1. There's the end line. Okay, let me get rid of that. Show you the Cleaver's information on IG. It's Amy_Cleaver. If you have any trouble with that, just let me know. I can help you out. The IG's on the screen, Lord of Brooklyn, Amy_Cleaver. Let me see. Maybe Amy, you might want to. I can drop it in the chat. I'm gonna.
I can put it in there too. Doesn't matter.
I have no clue.
You probably have a greater chance of doing it correctly, but that's it. Okay, so hopefully
Thank you.
Thank you.
we're gonna move over to X Collect.
Oh, it's me. What up, everybody? I wasn't really ready, but what the heck? I'm going to show a quick buy now, just because I think I got a better copy now. Let's do this, though. Quick buy now. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1 is the 4th print wraparound with the shredder in the back. I have like a VF Plus range, VF to VF Plus. 125 shipped. But yeah, and then besides that, I'm gonna do a little $3 round, just a claim lot.
Okay.
You know, a little icebreaker. There you go. So it's pretty much $3. Don't have any letters, but you can guess top rows A through D, and then yeah. So letter A, we got Aranya. I think that's number 3. Then,
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A through H.
yeah, A through H. We got 3, 10, and 13 on the top 3, A through C. And then we have Amazing Fantasy number 4 on D. And it's Amazing Fantasy number 5 and turns into Invincible Iron Man number 2, number 5, and Infinity Gauntlet number 2, I believe. 5, sorry.
He says he's claiming.
You got to claim all, I think.
He's claiming them all. What?
All right. Yeah. Keith came in
Kind of
after the start line with, well, Tony came in first with after the start line with H.
Tony beat him start line.
And I guess Keith can claim the rest of them.
Fine with me.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So Tony is claiming the Infinity Gauntlet, and then I guess Keith can claim the rest.
So Tony, you got H, and Keith, I don't think you've bought for me in the past, so just message me, and you got the rest.
Keith,
I know.
Keith is good people.
Saying I don't have him on Instagram, so follow me on Instagram. And
yeah, and Keith X is good people, so need to follow him anyway.
Switch back.
Okay,
Cool. That was a quick round.
It's all that easy, huh? X?
I'll get more stuff ready for the next round.
Okay, man. Cool. You're up, Shelby.
Hey, what's up, everyone? So glad to be here today. Sorry, yeah, I was a little quiet trying to get everything together. I'm have quite a few buy it nows as we go through the night. But why don't we start off with this in case anybody's missed it? I'll start this at a starting bid of $10. Hottest book around right now. Last Ronin #1 first print. Beautiful Mylar. No issues with it at all that I can see. I think it's an incredible looking book. Picked it up straight from LCS when it came out. So
What are you starting it at?
$10.
Nice.
Yeah. Super great price. Josh was already in at $10. Thank you, Josh. Oh, I hope you got your stuff, man. Cyborg, I hope you got your. I think you told me you got your. No, you haven't told me you got your stuff. I hope you got your stuff too. Cat 60's in at 15. Beautiful first print. My LCS, of course, limited. Who was able to get this and how many you could get. I was only able to get 2 copies, so I'm keeping one for myself. But the cat knocked over a box earlier, and I saw this sitting there, and I was like, you know what? Let's put this out. So I hear them already meowing. Hey, Barbarian Kung Fu, what's up, my brother?
Okay, so we got.
Yeah, I've seen it going between 20 and 30. So yeah, I mean, people are hitting right about the right price there.
Cat's folding.
Yeah.
Josh was still in at 20. Cyborg Dad's folding.
Cat, I can fix you up. You order something, and if it comes to you, if you order one comic and you get a box about this big, be careful, because it might not just be peanuts in that box. It is not the ash can. It is just the normal #1 first print, as far as I know. I honestly have not opened it up since I got it from my LCS. So So, did they randomly do some of the ash cans in here? So it may be. I have not even opened it up. Like I said, this is the way I got it straight from my LCS.
So we got Hulk PB in at 21. Josh is back at 23. X Collect is in at 25.
That's right. No, yeah. Schrodinger would be proud.
Josh is in at 27.
Yeah, my LCS sold them straight like this in Mylar because there were so many damaged. They pulled out the best ones, put them in this magazine or Golden Age Mylar. And yeah, so I have not even opened it. I heard the story was good. I've been meaning to buy another printing just to read. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. All right. Yeah, I didn't know. I'd seen a few of the ash cans advertised on, excuse me, advertised on eBay, and I wasn't sure of what those were. Yeah, well, with my cats, believe me, if you hear, I'm sure they probably would have clawed their way out of a ball.
Joshua in at 27 with the high bid. X, you can bid or fold. Hulk TV, you need a bid or fold.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I can read stuff online. Here's one of the troublemakers. Here is Jack. So whenever he jumps in a box, I got a Jack in a box.
Sorry, I was talking for a while.
Yeah,
I didn't notice that my mic was off. You said you didn't open this before?
Hulk TV at 28.
I have not opened this. I got it straight from my LCS, just like this, in a Golden Age Mylar. I have not even opened it.
Josh is in at 30.
Why? Is there a surprise in some of them?
There's a surprise.
There is?
In some of them.
Oh.
I don't know how much I want to gamble, though.
What's the surprise?
Folding.
Yeah, type it in private chat. Tell them what the surprise is. Oh. Do you want to be mailed to a comic book buyer, Jack? Do you want to be mailed?
So let's see. I think, let's see here. We got Josh, Cyborg Dad, Cat folded. Cyborg Dad fold. Cyborg Dad did fold. Hulk PB and Josh. X folded.
Infinity payment sent for those other books.
Hulk's folding. So I think Josh is taking this down for 30.
Did you owe me money?
I think you see anybody else that's bid and hasn't folded, Shelby?
I don't know. I got cat hair all over me right now. Cat hair in the mouth.
Then I don't see anybody else. I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line, and Josh is going to take it down for 30.
That's a perfect price, dude. Perfect price for a beautiful book. You know, like I said,
there's Shelby's information.
We got a Jack in the box. A Jack.
Okay. Thanks, Shelby. Nice book.
Thank you, man. And thank you, Josh. And Infinity, I'll look at the IG here in a second.
Okay.
What you're talking about.
What's up, Tacoma?
I'm here, man. I am not feeling well today. I'll tell you that. Just drank a cup of tea, had some toast and butter, and a whole bunch of ibuprofen. Just getting the night started. So $40 if you want her. She's perfect, except right here. I guess this just split apart right up there. So anybody wants Ahsoka, purple is the Star Wars Rebels version. Yellow line is the Star Wars Clone Wars version, which is much harder to get. $40 if anybody is interested. Just say buy it now, Ahsoka. And let's see. Rico, my friend, if you are there, just confirm that you still want this. You claimed it. I don't want to put it up for sale if you still want this. So we hit up on a price on IG, so just let me know, and then this is all yours. I got Star Wars coming up. I got Bat coming up. Let's start off with just start off with a 4-book X-Lot. Let's just be happy friends here. Let's be good people that love each other. So my audio is super lagged. Is that everybody hearing my audio super lagged?
You sound great to me.
All right.
Okay. Rico says confirm.
All right. So Rico, I won't put that one up, and you can obviously buy others to go with that. So I will hold that one out for you, my friend. All right. So 4 X-Book lot, just some random stuff that I have. I don't know what that was. X-Men 2, first appearance of the High Summoner, who kind of was the one that took the whole entire X of Swords and was in charge of like that whole thing, or somehow did that whole thing. So that's the first appearance of High Summoner. I believe that is a print. X-Men 12, this is the first appearance of Iska, the Unbeaten, who's awesome. She can never be beaten in any combat. And Genesis, Wife of Apocalypse, pretty darn cool. Then we'll go a little old school, and we'll take out this Sabretooth laser cut #1. So, you know, you got the little laser die cut there. Awesome Barbarian. That's good to know. And then finally, this is New Mutants 8 from like a 2004 run or something. This is first appearance of Surge, who was in the Deadpool movie. This book went way up in price, then way down. If she appears again, it'll go way back up. We'll start those 4 at $10. 4 books, $10. Look them up. They're all worth more than that on the wonderful app that we all pretend to hate, but go to obsessively to see what things are worth. Lord of Brooklyn, who's already got free shipping or already got a box started with me, is in at 10. Thank you, Lord of Brooklyn. I appreciate that.
Awesome.
Nice little X. I don't think I've got any more X books to add to this, and I don't want to add books like not in the same genre. I'll say genre a lot. Same title or family of titles. Bidding is coming in fast and furious, though most of it is in people's heads. As for title bids, we still only have that one. Like I said, I'd be more than happy to let it go unless somebody wants to jump in here. Go look up your X-Men 2, your High Summoner. Go look up your X-Men 12, your Genesis, and Iska the Unbeaten. One of the battles in X of Swords was like to fight Iska, and it's like, well, how the heck am I going to win? But then they did something crazy where like the whole point wasn't actually to win or something.
Keith Lackey's in at 11.
X of Swords got a little weird towards the end. I'll tell you that. My friends.
Yeah, I did not like the ending of X of Swords. I thought it was a big letdown.
I mean, basically, Apocalypse has gone off, and now will be the new big bad with his wife. But they wasted a lot. Now, of course, I'm saying that they wasted a lot of issues on that. I'm going to try to sell the whole lot because I do have the complete set, and I'm downplaying how good it is. So I don't know.
I've been a 15.
Lackey and Lord.
Lord of Brooklyn's coming in 16.
They both have open boxes with me, I believe. Lackey folds, Lord of Brooklyn 16. What's the timer say?
You got about 25 seconds left.
All right. I will drink my tea in suspense. Todd, I just want to tell your audience, I'm not shipping anything till next Saturday. There's no point in putting a box into the post office and having it get lost or trampled on between now and Christmas. So everything that is purchased from me tonight and any open boxes I have with people, if they close them out, they will ship on Saturday, 1 week from today. Because
I think you just told them that yourself.
Yes, I did. I'm working in weird semantics here because it's really our auction, but it's really Todd's auction. But I really spoke for myself, whereas I wanted him to speak for me.
The way I see it, it's really the chat's auction.
Oh my gosh, now we're going even more kumbaya. I love it. It is the chat's auction. Chat, would you please tell me that I'm not shipping until Saturday?
I am but a servant of the chat. And the timer.
There you go. 16 for Lord. I see nothing else before the end line. You've got my information, and hit me up on IG. We'll talk about your box, whether it's full, how much room there is, etc., etc. Thank you.
Awesome, Tacoma. Thank you. We got one more person joining us in the panel. I'm going to bring them in right now. What's up with that?
Hello. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? That's what I'm talking about. All right.
What's up, Tom Edge?
Let's show some buy it nows, wake some people up. I got Miss Marvel's 12. It finally came back from CGC. It's a 9.6. I'm only asking 215 shipped. 215 shipped. And if people don't know what the price of the Raws have been going for, just saying. This is the first appearance of Red Dagger, and this actually variant is actually the first cover appearance of Red Widow. So, and they already cast Red Dagger for the Miss Marvel show, so get it while you can get it. Got a 2 slab buy it now. 2 slab buy it now. I hope people like some Clayton Crane.
What? Who does here?
There you go. Got the Trade Dress and the Virgin. Trade Dress and the Virgin variant, both 9.8s. People talk about linear books. You can't get more linear than this. 9.8s from Frankie Comics. $200 shipped. $200 shipping included for both of the slabs. Both of the slabs. $200 shipped. I'm trying to give people opportunity here because they're going to give it to somebody to sell for me. So $200 shipped on that. What do you guys want? A slab or you want some raw books? Tell me in the chat, slab or some raw books. I'm only here for a couple of rounds. My daughter's being good, so but I don't want to take anything from her. Slab or some raw books. And raw books have some good stuff. It's DC. The raw books are DC. The slab would be Marvel.
Looking for raw. Couple of raw.
Raw. All right. This would have been the slab. I know it's gotten hot because of the news with the Netflix people. So this is Jessica Jones' first appearance in the 9.6. So that would have to wait. So I know everybody got the alert for that book. So I just bought a 9.8, so I don't need the 9.6. So giant patch. I do take Zelle and PayPal, but Cash App is preferred. So this is a big batch of DC books, and there's some of the books that'll be waiting in the wings. So you can build up to this stuff. You can build up to it. But I'll actually start with the bat. I'll start with the Batgirl too. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 5. You got 6 books we're going to start off with, and the Killing Joke would be the last one added. And the first 5 are all near mint. The last one is going to be probably like a VF copy. But starting bid for these, let's say $25. I think that's fair. $25 for 5 or 6 books. $25. So the first one, you got Batman Adventures Continue number 2. This is the variant. Well, that's not the variant. That's the A cover. I think. Yeah, that's the A cover. This is the variant. Batman Adventures 2. We're also going to have Batman 92. This is the first cover of Punchline. This is a more awesome cover of Punchline, I think. It's Batman 94. You got Justice League 48. Added this one because Batman is on the cover, so it's part of the Justice League. And the last book, like I said, is probably like a VF copy, but people should know this book. This is Batgirl 12, Art Germ. Hotness, but it's not 90 Kennedy because if it was, it'd be going to CGC. So but probably like a VF minus copy. But still, people know about this book. It's not a cheap book. So there you go. Start off with those books right there.
Next, you got the first appearance of Sonny in there in Batman Adventures 2.
Yep. Yep, and then you get both covers for that too.
Yeah.
You get the cover A and cover B. So you get a first appearance with cover A, cover B, and you get one of Art Germs. To me, it's like probably his best covers he's done. Batgirl 12. So there you go. And like I said, it's a 6-book starting lot. 6-book starting lot. And if we could get any bidders, this is the 14th print, but it's a near mint copy. It's a near mint copy of that. But it's the 14th print. One of the harder prints to get. But near mint copy of that.
Okay, well,
this will be my only time listening to the chat. Hey, I swear to whoever you want to believe in. Every time I've asked the chat on any auction since the auctions I've done way back with the Great Legend, every time somebody suggests something, they never bid on it.
well, you know, there's, I think, raw and graded. They're so wide. Oh,
Yeah.
you got a $25 bid in.
Well, the buy now for this would be 40 plus shipping. So, but that's why I'm adding it only for $40. So I'm giving Archangel Sins the option. If you want to go to 65, you get all of these books. You want to go to 65. This is a VF. I mean, not VF. This is a near mint copy. This is a 14th print. One of those harder prints to find. I think like it's 9th print. I think it's the hardest one. And I think it's 14th, if I'm not mistaken. So, but if you want to add that for $40 more, it's all yours.
Since you have the option, you got your bid in before the end line.
I'm giving them, be fair. I got to give the person who bid the option.
Yep, they get the first.
So, but if Rico, if he doesn't want it, it'll be the same price plus shipping though. It'll be $49.
So just let us know, Archangel Sins.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know. But you got this, man. You got this lot at least. You got this one with the art germ and all the other key books in there.
Get your info up there.
Yep. So if you have Cash App, that's preferred. If you don't have it, let me know. I'll type in my Zelle and my PayPal if you need one of those two options. But also, I need your address on IG.
Like I said, he says he's okay. So he's
okay. Yep. So Rico, if you want it, it's $40 plus shipping. So 40 plus 9.
Okay. Awesome. Good stuff. Rico, you let us know. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to me. Wow, that is fun.
Oh, what happened, man? Your camera got drunk?
Yeah. Let's see if I can bring it back to.
Yeah, bring it back to earth. Bring it back to like.
Come on.
He was drinking that good stuff.
I'm gonna get some lights, some more lights to like. I think it's I don't think I have the right lighting. It will focus, but
he said it was near mint, Cat 60, 14th print, super crazy hard to find. Yep. They put out another print every year so that the rights don't revert back to.
Here, I'm just gonna let me flip back. Let's do that. Let's give you a chance to sell this.
All right, and Archangel, please add 4%. I'll put the PayPal because they actually went up to 4% on the fees. It did that like I think over a month ago now. But I'll show it off really quickly. Like I said, this is a near mint copy. This is the
14th print, Killing Joke, classic Brian Boland artwork, Alan Moore story, $40 plus shipping.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it out because I don't have any gloves, and you all should know the back covers black, so I don't want to put any fingerprints on this thing. So I saw it when I purchased it. You know, it's like I said, the person, they couldn't be like, when they sold it to me, it's like, man, this is actually better than we thought. So that's the it looked like it never was open.
No, that's an amazing book.
Yeah,
I
so
thought about trying to collect all the. I've got up to 9 different prints right now collected.
yeah. So I know this is one of the harder ones. Like I know
I've never seen it. I've never seen it. So
yeah.
I just got a first print in 9.8 and I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it's the green, and the reason why the green's a little bit different. I think the green on the first print is lighter.
I'm gonna give you a 30-second clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lighter green. The edge
Once
is
you jump on this, you got now's your chance.
Yeah, I know they got a lot of interest on it. So
yeah, the edge is different, and the back is all black cover instead of the Joker card.
So just $40 plus shipping, so it'd be $49 shipped.
Yeah, you're not gonna find this, guys. If I didn't want to, not spend money, I would buy it.
Yeah, you'll find first prints before you find a lot of these later prints.
Yeah.
My shop actually has a first print. That's the only, I've never seen any other print.
Yeah. And thank you, Max. That's all your message. I appreciate you, girl. You've been a great supporter of mine. Thank you. Sounds like you're happy with the mystery box, so that makes me happy.
And how about this? If somebody claims it only right now, I just got to get some bags and boards. So, Kat, I know you're interested. I'm gonna throw in some free books. So I'm just gonna put them in bags and boards. But I have free books only until Grod finishes his round. So I'm throwing in some free books to go with it.
Okay,
that's 2 free books, and let's do this one since people are getting hot with these characters. So there you go.
Yep.
So you get 3 free books only until the end of his round. So it gives you a little more incentive. I'll put them in bags and boards. So there you go. And I'll put all my information in there for your Archangel Sins. Thank you. So there you go. Whoever claims it gets it. Let's see.
Cool. Thanks for that.
All right. Put the information.
Okay. I got a Mr. Miracle run for you. 1 through 12.
Can someone mute because it's really drowning out, Todd?
I got it, Shelby. It's taken care of.
Got it. All right.
Was it me?
No. Okay, we got Mr. Miracle 1 through 12. This is what they say is Tom King's best work, Mitch Gerard's art. Okay, so I got 1 through 12. These are some great covers. Let me show you what we got here. Number 1. Got number 2. Number 3. Awesome Orion cover. 4. 5. 6. 7. Number 8. Awesome cover there. Oh, all these are pretty awesome.
Yeah, they're all amazing. Where are you starting this at?
Number 10. Number 11. And number 12. And I'm going to start this at $25.
Wow.
It is going to be $15 ship because it's 12 books. I don't want to try and jam 12 books into a Gemini. It doesn't work well. I got 12 books jammed into a Gemini this week. It was not pretty at all. So don't ever let anybody tell you 12 books fit in a Gemini. We got Lords of Brooklyn in at 25. Right off the bat, thank you very much, Lords of Brooklyn. You know that's a great price for this series. Josh is in at 26. Lord of Brooklyn's in at 27. Josh is in at 30. Lord of Brooklyn's in at 31. $35 for Josh. $36 for Lord of Brooklyn. This is probably one of my favorites. Oops, wrong way. And I love the old school Batman Halloween mask. Okay, so looks like Josh is folding. He's out. We got Lord of Brooklyn in at 36. We got about a minute left on the timer. Anybody can bid? Who that? Rico's asking for your IG. No, I'm saying it won't fit. I don't think this will fit in a Gemini. I don't like to jam that many books into that small a space.
Hey,
Insert your jokes, but I actually, you know what? I got an order in. I got the same boxes that Shelby's using. The 14 box that holds 14 books. That's what I would put this in. It's a 200-pound cardboard box built for holding up to 14 comic books. That means I can wrap them in bubble, put them in the box, and put them in another box. So Geminis are good up to about 10 books, but I don't like pushing them past what they're designed for. I think that's about it. That's the timer, so we're going to go ahead and drop an end line.
Are you talking about that unlimited box?
What's that? Yeah, Bags Unlimited, exactly.
Yeah, I have the same box.
Yeah, that's a good thing to use. Let me go ahead and drop the end line. And Lord of Brooklyn's going to take this down for 36. Nice pickup. Thank you very much, Lord of Brooklyn. Okay, and there's the end line. Who dat? Did you see Rico was asking for your IG? Okay, there it is. It's in the chat, Rico. It's _comics. So you can hit who dat up. I think if you're interested in that book, he'll give you the option since you asked before my round was technically over. But you can talk to him. We're gonna move over to Justin.
All right, everybody. So I forgot to say this during my first auction, and I apologize. Anybody who wins a lot with me, because it's my first auction here, I'm going to be including a free book. It's a Venom key issue. I bought about 200 of these books, and I'm going to go ahead and include one with everybody who wins one. So anybody who wins with me gets a free Venom key. All right. We're going to start this at $1. This is Samurai Jack #1. And this is actually the subscription variant. So this is a lot harder to come by. And this is mint condition. The bag's a little loose, so I think I'm going to replace the bag. But it is a beautiful comic of Samurai Jack, #1.
Awesome. Got Javier in at $2. JC's in at $5. We got our timer going, and we got Ahmad Williams on Facebook asking what forms of payment you accept.
So I have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. So I'm pretty much set. I also take Bitcoin, which is always fun.
We got Javier in at 6. You came in a little bit behind him, Cyborg Dad.
I'll also be replacing my webcam this week. I just have to go up in my crawl space, and it's an absolute disaster area up there. So
Jason's in at 7. He beat you out a little bit, Ahmad. We got Javier in at 8. JC's in at 10.
Yeah, that's what happens when you lock the girls up in the crawl space. They tear everything up.
Well, the crazy part is like I used to be a big gamer, played League of Legends, was a challenger ranked League of Legends.
Dad Mystery's in at 11. We got Javier in at 13.
Caused some issues with my relationship, so I decided to get rid of the computer, stop gaming so hard, and focus on another thing that I loved, and so I switched to comics. And it worked out for the best, but I threw all my computer stuff in the crawl space so I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Keep temptation away.
Exactly. So this is actually a laptop. The laptop that I bought my wife, so that's what I'm using right now.
So we got Cyborg Dad folding.
Yeah, Amid is over on Facebook. Maybe they're lagging around behind even us, Todd.
I got it. Yeah. I'll address it. There you go. Ahmed's in at 17. You may want to, Ahmad, you may want to jump over to YouTube if possible, so that you're a little bit more in sync with the chat. Just to catch up, because I clue you in. I believe this is the first time you've been in one of my auctions. So basically, I think you got the swing of how to bid. You're doing great. If at some point you don't want to bid anymore on any particular auction, you just type fold. Pretty standard stuff. But we got Ahmad Williams in with the high bid of 17.
Yeah. So that's cool. Gio used to be a national tournament winner. Woo.
Awesome. It's just, I think it'll get you a little bit more like on the same sync as everybody else with the bidding. Javier's in at 18.
And I decided to grab Something is Killing the Children and some Ice Cream Men, since I saw that pop up in chat. So I'll probably throw one of those up next round. So stay tuned.
Okay, so JC is folding. No, he didn't bid himself up, Barbarian. Look at the screen, my friend. Look at the screen.
He can't see the Facebook.
He can't see the Facebook.
That's again. Let me explain the rules again. There will be happy to. We have the word high bid on the screen. That word high bid indicates that the high bid is below it. So when Ahmad bids from Facebook, you don't see it in the chat, but I highlight it and it's on the screen. Right now, it's really not a factor because Javier bid 18. It may look like Javier bid himself up, but he did not.
Hey, Tricky, it's good to see you, man.
Okay, so that's our
Hey,
timer.
Street Side Anthony.
We have
Thanks
a
for
couple
stopping by.
of bidding. Let's see what we got here. Let's try to unravel this. JC folded, but we still have Cyborg Dad Mystery, Ahmed Williams. You got
I'm
the
showing
fold from
Cyborg folded.
Okay. So,
Pete, that's horrible.
just a little slower with a hint of sort for you, Barbarian. Absolutely. So let me explain it one more time, Barbarian. For those of us that are special.
Oh.
Oh, I can pour it on, Barbarian. Don't tell me.
All right. How we looking on time?
Well, the timer ran, but we got multiple bidders, so
Okay.
we're pretty much gonna let people bid. Mod said he was moving over to YouTube, so he may be a little delayed. We want to give him a chance to bid. He didn't fold.
I understand.
But,
while we're waiting, I have a Spider Woman Peach Momoko #1 mint condition. This book I would let go for 25, so you can buy it now 25 if you want.
Geo
yeah,
Chung
waiting on a
folded
mod,
too. I don't know
but
who
he
else
was
you're
on
waiting
Facebook,
on.
and he said he was coming over to YouTube.
Okay.
So,
Okay, sorry.
Ahmad, if you're out there, let us know. And I'll tell you what, I'll give you like a 30-second. Let's give him a 30-second clock. And we'll call it an auction. We'll call it a round. I probably should have told him to wait till after this auction.
That's all good. I mean, we're in no rush.
It's weird. This webcam also makes me look like I'm a ghost or a vampire, probably. I'm super white. Like, oh my God. I actually have a tan, too.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and drop an end line.
Okay.
I think we've given them an adequate amount of time.
I agree.
So,
And,
take that. There's our end line. There's Justin's information.
And remember, everybody's getting a Venom key who wins a lot with me. So, congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you, Justin.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Cleavers.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to move this over just a tad.
Cool judge.
Okay. I got some G.I. Joes. I got G.I. Joe yearbook #1 and #2. They're in beautiful condition, but somebody has let them in the sunlight a little bit, so you've got some yellowing, especially up here on the top of this one. I've got G.I. Joe #10. I would give this one maybe a fine plus right now. If you cleaned it, maybe a VF minus. Newsstand, and a 59. I'd probably give that one a VF. And I'm gonna start these at $5.
Cool. Let's get your starting line. And let the bidding commence.
Yeah, #10 does have, I believe, 2 or 3 ticks that are color breaking on it. So I know there's one in the bush here.
So we got Lord of Brooklyn in at $5.
Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Remember, if you're looking for something, throw it in the chat. Somebody may have it.
For sure. Good words. Definitely some cool G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe yearbook, too, is pretty awesome. That's some of the best artwork by Michael Golden that he ever did. That is an awesome issue. Cartoonist Kayfabe did a video on that, just that one issue. Thank you to the 48 people we have hanging out tonight.
No doubt.
We appreciate each and every one of you.
Yeah.
We're trying to bring you some good books, give you some good deals. And get you the books you're looking for. Well, maybe you're not looking for them. Maybe you didn't know and they just popped up and you got to have them. What's up, Mr. Taz? Hey, Lord of Brooklyn, somebody else likes elementals. Nice. I pretty much hoard them. I don't sell them, but it's good to know you like them. If I have any doubles I want to get rid of, I will definitely let you know. We got about 30 seconds left on the timer. Where Lord of Brooklyn's going to be taking these 4 G.I. Joe books down for $5. It's a pretty good deal.
That's a pretty good steal.
Yeah.
Funny, Yahweh. These are the books you're looking for. You can't see my hand do the movement, but I am. A bid you will make. So let's see, we got 0 seconds left. I'm going to go ahead and drop an end line.
Wait, 0 seconds left.
Cool. Well, thank you very much.
So Lord of Brooklyn's going to take down the G.I. Joe lot. Very cool. And there's the Cleavers info. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's leave that up for a few moments. And then we will move over to X Collect. If indeed.
Collect.
Thank you, Cleavers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
What's up, X Collect?
Yeah, I'll do another claim lot. Let's do this. It's a little sideways. That's fine. So yeah, it's a nice little $3 round. The only difference is the last one H. That's going to be a $15. The Star Wars 5, but it's signed by Brian Woods.
Sorry, you said how much is the round going to be?
Make it a $3 round is fine.
Okay, claim round. $3 per book.
Yeah, it's number or letter A. That's Star Wars: Return of the Jedi. Infinity's number 3. Just a cool movie cover. Then we have Star Wars: Tales of the Jedi, Darth Lords of the Sith, 3, 4, and 5 on the top row. Then we have Mace Windu number 1, Star Wars Annual number 1 from Marvel. We have Bounty Hunters number 1, the 3rd print, a cool Boba Fett cover. And then, like I said before,
claiming D. We got JC claiming F. G was already claimed. JC, we try to do 1 claim letter per line.
JC did that early.
No, I dropped a line. JC's taking F and E. Tony's taking G. They don't need to hear you talk about the books. They know what they want.
So it's F and G, right? For
JC's taking F and E. Tony's taking G. Tony got G first.
Okay.
And JC got F, and then JC got E.
Cool. Yeah. The last one, like I said, was Star Wars #5, a cool Chewie and Han Solo cover. It's just it has a gold signature by Brian Woods. I don't know if you can see it right there, and then COA in the back.
JC.
If anyone's interested in that.
Lord of Brooklyn's taking A and B.
He's taking the top row.
No, A. Yeah, A, B, C, and D.
Yep.
Looks like.
Nice.
Yeah, C and D between me looking down at my phone. Nice grab.
Screw it. If anyone wants it, I'll do $10 for that Star Wars Brian Woods sig.
Cool. So you got.
There you go. How much time do I have left?
I don't really keep a timer with the claims because, you know, if they go in like 2 seconds and you want to start something else, you can. I'm not beholden to any clock.
Here. So no one's interested in that.
No,
I'm going to throw this up real quick. It's pretty much another buy it now. Just to be clear, I have this like a near mint minus. There's a tick that breaks color. So, yeah. But this is Kinnan #1, the BAM variant. CGC has this as the first full appearance for everyone. I don't know how you guys want to take it, but yeah, it's first full appearance of Kanan for sure. Then you have the rest of the Rebel crew that are in there, but just for a panel. I'll throw this in for $55 right now.
You heard him, $55. Get you that Wiki #1 with Darth Vader on the cover. It's a pretty cool book.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're interested, type it in the chat. Buy it now. Star Wars or Star.
Like I said, it has that one tick right there. Can't really tell. It's on the orange. But yeah, I don't know. And yeah, I'm done.
Fair enough, X. Thanks, man. We'll move over to Shelby. Uh-oh. We've lost Shelby. Are you there, man? Shelby?
I thought he was chasing one of the cats around the house.
He might. Well, there he is.
You're muted, bud.
You got to unmute yourself, Shelby.
I was grabbing stuff out of the other room.
No worries. You made it back just in time.
Made it back just in time. All right. So I got a couple of buy it nows. So I've got 2 comic exposure exclusive White Widow. This is the only set I have for sale. So this is the 1 in 200 Virgin. This is the 1 in 400 trade dress. You can see they're slightly different. I can do a buy it now for this for $30.
Oh my God,
Anybody's
Shelby,
interested?
that's crazy.
$30.
Papa Wheelie would be losing it right now if he was in here.
Oh, we'd be losing it right now if we had the money.
No, actually, Shelby would be shipping them right now if we had the money.
Well, what's up, AA Comics?
So this is the 1 in 400 and 1 in 200.
That Han Solo Chewie cover is for $10. So you might want to let them know, X. That is a pretty cool White Widow cover, Shelby.
Okay, if anybody's interested in that, I also have a couple of these for $20, 1 in 50. Vampirella Peach Momoko sketch.
T-Pain's taking the White Widow. Right there, Buy Now White Widow.
All right.
What's up, AA Comics? Hello, and thank you to the 50 people watching.
All right, T-Pain, I got you.
Okay.
Then, like I said, I have 2 of these that I can do for sale for $20. Peach Momoko. This is Vampirilla, the Dark Powers. For $20, 1 in 50 variant Peach Momoko.
It's a beautiful cover.
Oh, it's amazing cover. I'm not usually, and it's kind of odd. It's like a weird cardboard cover too. It's like got it's like a sketch pad. Really, is what it looks like and feels like. It's really cool. All right. Well, webs on the web window like Meta. I don't know what that meant. All right. Let's do something a little different.
Josh,
remember these.
Josh is asking for info on the mystery boxes. You still got any mystery boxes?
I do. I still have some $30 mystery boxes that I'll actually, if you buy a $30 box, I will donate $5 to Toys for Tots. So if anybody wants a $30 mystery box, I will do a Toys for Tots donation. If you want a $50 mystery box,
very nice.
I can special make you something if you'd like. But yeah, there's also some $50 mystery boxes. So you can hit me up in IG. Todd, you remember these?
I do remember the Adventurers.
I know, right? These are too cool. So this is back during the 1980s black and white boom. Kind of hard to find nowadays. These are getting a little bit popular. All the mystery boxes are free shipping, by the way. These are getting a little bit harder to find. So if you're into Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. So these are about mid-grade. I'll start it out at $5. Number 7, number 9, number 10, and number 11. So really cool. Black and white. I showed these actually on my YouTube channel the other day when I got them in. It's just something really cool that it's like, you know, people out there in the comic book universe need to know about these if they don't know about them. Also, we have Shelby Comics t-shirts. They've been selling really well. You can get them over on Teespring. Just search Shelby's Comics. You can also hit me up over on YouTube, and all my information is below, or you can go to IG and go to my page, and you can. Okay, Josh. Hit me up over IG, Josh, if you want something special made. I think those people, Max, actually wanted something special made. I think she was really, really happy. She said she's going to make a video about it later. So I guess we'll have to see if she's happy or not. But everybody that's gotten stuff, Flavored OG was super happy. He showed his on his channel. So, yeah. Just hit me up.
Yeah, I got a mystery box, too. It was awesome. Thank you, Shelby.
Oh, you're welcome.
And yeah. I wore my cat shirt just for you tonight. You should see it. I'll show you next round.
Nice. Nice.
I actually have a new design that's coming out that's dropped. It's a 1930s cat. It's really cool. So if anybody's interested in those, it's over on Teespring. All right. Well, I will be happy to keep these in my collection. They are freaking awesome. I would love to find all these. That's going to be impossible to find. But thank you for your comment, Satch. And Mr. Taz said he's happy with his. Yes.
That's hilarious.
It's fucking funny. So
I had to get rid of the other one, so I had to click on something.
Yeah,
we got about 25 seconds left. Anybody wants to jump on these Adventurers book? Yeah, if you're into the fantasy D&D stuff, I remember reading this when I was probably
Well, if you're into grade. Yeah, even if you're into that weird 1980s. This is 89, I think.
Black and white, if I remember.
They're all black and white, but super great art.
Oh no, yeah, no, I didn't say that like it was a bad thing.
Oh,
no. You know me, I love
a great thing. So
I love all those magazines from the 70s and stuff.
Oh yeah,
it's great stuff.
Yeah, it's great stuff, man. These are a lot of fun. It's
like, look at the effort the guy put into drawing these panels. I mean,
that's
incredible.
Awesome.
All the shading and stuff. Yeah, it's freaking great. I can't see what I'm doing, so. But,
you got it down.
It's great stuff, man. These.
That's a timer. So we got T-Pain in at 5.
Yep, 1987. Back by
Aerosol Publishing.
It is Aerosol. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Oh no, actually, that's what I thought too. It's actually just Adventure Publications. I thought it was Aerosol also, but it's just Adventure Publications from Fairfax, Virginia.
Interesting. Even though I put a 5 in front of it, I don't know why I did that. But T-Pain's going to take the Adventurers down for $5.
Yeah,
expired.
Come on, man. You know, this is just cool. 1980s history.
Okay.
And they're worth about $1 each. You know,
Shelby's info.
At $5, I'm making $1. So you know, I just think that someone needs to explore, and these need to be saved. And you know, there's a lot of channels out there that are dedicated to the black and white explosion books and stuff. You know, do yourself a favor and really go and explore those on YouTube. And you know, just so interest. I mean, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came from the black and white explosion guys. Radioactive Black Belt Hamsters. All of these great books from back then. You know, go check them out. Anyway, thank you, Todd.
Started it.
Hey, Tacoma.
What's up? ElfQuest started it.
ElfQuest. Yeah. The pennies.
That is correct. All right. So Star Wars has not let us down yet. I'm going to do a little builder lot here. We'll start off with these. We have got ourselves Star Wars #1 from Jason Aaron's 2015 run. We've got Dr. Aphra #2. This is a key. This is the first appearance of Dr. Aphra's mother, excuse me. Beckett, this is the photo variant. This is the first appearance of Enfys Nest, who those writers that Enfys Nest was the leader of go way back to the 1977 Star Wars series. Expect to see them at some point. Poe Dameron 2, the first appearance of Captain Phasma. Star Wars 8, part of the cool Ben Diaries storyline. Random 45, a random Dark Horse. And we will start that off at $10. But before I do that, the back of the Star Wars #1, you see that guy there?
Yep.
Yeah, it can be pressed, but it ticks a little bit. And then further down the other direction, there's one more tick somewhere. Right. It's hard to see. So they're not bad, but there is one more tick there. So I just want you guys to see that so you don't get upset with the book if you bid on it. So, no, this is not the double cover. Well, no, this is not the double cover. All right, $10 for that lot. You got some keys, you got some good books, you got some #1s, and then we got some buildy. Let's go while we're doing that. $40 on the Ahsoka Rebels.
There's your starting line for $10. Now, your chance, folks, to get some awesome Star Wars comic books.
I love Enfys Nest, man. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. All right, if this gets up to 15, I'll throw in this higher ratio variant that actually has Enfys Nest on the cover. That was her, if you could get her from the underrated Solo movie. If we can get this up to 15, I'll throw that one in.
That looks like Woody from Cheers.
It is.
We got, let's see, Lord of Brooklyn in at 10. JC's in at 11. Lord of Brooklyn's in at 12. Let me stop making jokes and do what I'm supposed to.
All right, we are up to 16. So we've got now the what is this? This is the third variant, still first printing, but Enfy's Nest is on the cover. At 20, we get the first full appearance of Scar Squadron, what I think is probably one of my two top favorite covers in the 75 issue run. This and the Princess Leia cover to 50. That'll come in at 20 if anybody's interested. Right now, we got this nice lot of 9 books here, I think. River of Chaos. I don't know much about this Dark Horse series.
We got Lord of, wait, Rico's in at 20. Lord of Brooklyn comes right back at 21. We got about 45 seconds left on the timer.
At 30, at 30, you've got this blank variant to Vader Down, so you can get a nice sketch from one of the many awesome artists in our community.
Hey, what's your grade on the 21?
I think it's up there, man.
If I'm not mistaken, his first full appearance of Scar, right?
Scar Squadron, who may or may not be the kind of like new or the Empire version of the Bad Batch.
Wow.
Yeah, there was a special offer for the.
Thank you to the 59 people watching the auction right now. I think that's the most we've ever had watching the auction.
We're at 21 right now. We'll throw that in. If we get this up to 30, another $9 for another $9 a bid, but we'll just add this. And then waiting in the wings, if we really get this up there. That's not a bid, AA Comics, I assume.
What's the price to add in Kanan one?
We got Rico at 22. Yeah, I think it's like, what is he, 6 making a comment? Oh,
yeah,
no, about the people that we hit 60. Thank you. Thank you.
If you 30 for this, then I would throw this
23. Oh, awesome. We got 50 likes. I haven't even looked because it doesn't
nice
likes in StreamYard.
That's all right, AA.
We got it. We understood.
This will go in at 30. Sorry, Rico, and then this would go in at 75. I got to charge top dollar for this. I think it's in, it's top condition. You can get a sketch on that and get that graded, and you are, you're in Money Town. So rolling back up, JC folds. We still got Rico and Lord of Brooklyn. Right now, you've got this for 23 if Rico folds, or Rico could go 24, 25.
So right now it's between Rico and Lord of Brooklyn.
Do I have a box with you?
Rico, it's up to you, Rico. You can bid or fold.
This morning, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. Did I?
Yeah, you bought a $4 book.
Oh, okay.
A Star Wars book, believe it or not. So, yeah, you do.
Where are we at? 23?
We're at 23 right here, yeah.
I think I picked up 19 from you, huh?
Yep.
That's why I already knew 21.
25.
No, Lord of Brooklyn really wants this, though. $4 more and another book is in already. Rico, you going 27? X Collect goes 30. Rico folds. Well, Rico's already got this coming his way, so he's happy.
Hey, Lord of Brooklyn, I posted it like 3 times already.
It might not be coming through if you don't have the blue wrench.
I should have one. Yeah, I do have one.
I don't see it. I'm going way up, so somebody else.
One.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll put this in at 70, not even 75. So we can get a bidding war on this slot. Somebody can hammer down at 70. And this, if you do not know, definitely first appearance of Kanan. First full cameo of the rest of the Rebels. CGC says it's the first appearance. They are in a full page spread. Not all of them speak. I think Harris says something. I don't think Sabine or Zeb or Chopper say anything, but it's one of those, like, there's no hard and fast clear rules because the artist doesn't worry about it. But you see them all for sure, and it's a big book regardless.
I only want one book, so I'll fold.
We're just waiting for that to hit the chat. Tick tock, tick tock.
All right, so if X collects fold, X collect, do you want to just buy that for 40?
I already have it.
Oh, okay.
Variance for
You're just going for another 21.
So we're going to drop an end line, right? All that was left.
Yep.
Rico folded.
Yep.
Here's the end line coming in. Lord of Brooklyn's looking like yep, there it is. There's the end line. So Lord of Brooklyn, you're going to take this down for 31.
Okay. Hey Todd, I'm coming back, but I'm going to be dropping out for a bit because my friends from high school are doing a Zoom call, a little thingamajiggy bobber that I got to get in on.
Cool.
But you'll see me jump back in a little bit before my next turn.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Talk to you later. Let's move over to Who Dat.
All right. Show this again. Buy it now. This is 215 shipped for the Miss Marvel 12 variant, the 1 in 25 variant. First appearance of the Red Dagger. First cover appearance of Red Widow. So 9.6. It has only one little minor tick that you barely can see. So they were pretty hard on this one, in my opinion. Pretty hard on that one. So got that. And I think they already cast Red Dagger on for the TV show. So I'll give people an option for my next book. Got two slabs. You make a decision. The starting bid for this one will be a lot cheaper, but you get to pick the Maestro number 1, 9.8, Clayton Crane, Frankie's Comics exclusive 9.8, or you have the Alias number 1, 9.6 white pages, first appearance of Jessica Jones, and this is actually the first Max title that Marvel has ever did. So you got that option, but this one will be a little bit higher starting bid, but so like $40 starting bid or $75 starting bid. So
I don't know, Alias or Maestro.
Can you guys check the private chat, please?
Yeah, for sure.
I know they were having an issue with that X yesterday on an auction.
X, do you want to put it in the private chat and I'll try and paste it in?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. If not, you might have to go back to, if you have it on your little screen like I do, you might have to go back to them like that. Kind of yesterday they were having an issue, and Thorough and those guys he couldn't even type it in. Thorough couldn't even type it in. So, I don't see anybody saying anything. Let's check. I'll just go with the cheaper one. I'll make the decision easier for people. All right. I'll go with the cheaper one.
There is XCollects, PayPal, BlueJ15 at Gmail. So let me grab my starting line.
So $40 starting bid for this one. $40, 9.8.
That's a good price.
Basically the price of what it costs to slab it,
pretty much,
press it, and ship it back. There you go. And shipping is going to be $16.
Awesome Clayton Crane Maestro #1. 9.8. What's up, Matthew Duffy?
The 9.8 Clayton Crane cover.
Okay, I'm going to wait just momentarily.
It wasn't pressed, so you could probably crack it and get it. I'm just playing. But I really didn't press it, though. As soon as these came in, I was like, man, these look too nice. Look too nice. But 9.8 Maestro #1. Tony NY Junior knows what's up. Shipping is $16, and you could fit a lot more books. You could fit I could fit 3 slabs in a box, or 1 slab in about 8 raw books, or 2 slabs in about 4 raw books, something like that. So Tony's in there. Tony gonna get this for a steal.
Okay, we got Tony in at 41. Gamersland Comics is in at 40. Tony was in at 40. Gamersland is in at 41. Tony's back in at 42. We got a bidding war.
And here's the back. And the reason why the dog is on the cover because Frankie Comics is named after the dog. The dog name is Frankie. So, Clayton Crane cover swiped his own cover. Because if you have the Venom 7 that he did like this is going to be an awesome pair.
At 43, Rico's at 45. Tony's at 45. Rico, you came in a little late and a little light.
Make sure you put live chat, not top chat.
Yeah, definitely good advice.
Yeah, live chat. And even sometimes like that, you have to be, because I know I was having trouble one night, man. Every time I bid, somebody outbid me like $1 every time. I was like, what, really?
Well, that's the timer, but we got multiple bidders, so we're gonna we're letting this roll. We got Tony with a high bid of 45. We got Gamersland in and Rico with an underbid.
I think Rico folded, Gamerland folded as well.
Okay, so close the timer. So looks like Tony's taking this down for 45. We'll drop an endline if there's nobody else. Okay. Rico's saying he'll take that Joker from you if you still want to sell to him for 49. That's 49, 40 plus 9 shipping.
Cat 60 gave me some information. I don't know if I want to sell it, man. He's like, they only got one listed for $100.
I did say he did ask for your info.
Oh, he did?
My turn was over. So
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get in touch with you during my.
Yeah, I saw he asked my IG, and I thought I put that in the chat. I didn't see any messages. Tony NY. I'll answer here. I just want to get this right before I forget.
Yeah.
Tony NY Junior, and it was 45 plus 16. So what that is 61. 61 total. Tony NY. My Cash App will appear at the bottom in a second. And that'll be that. I think you have me on IG, so you can shoot me your address on IG. Also, if people use Cash App, you also can put actually addresses on in the Cash App, because the little notes for the Cash App, because Cash App is not much big of a butthole like PayPal and stuff. So you can actually put stuff in there too as well. So it's gonna be 61 total. Tony, Rico. If you're paying with Cash App, I will take the 49 ship for the Killing Joke.
Yeah, I think Rico does pay with Cash App.
So I'll take that. I got it back here. I got it back. I actually put it up, but I got it.
He says he went to request probably because You just follow.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm actually watching a live Instagram live still too, so that probably doesn't help.
Multitasking.
Yeah, but as soon as Ty, you remove that so they could see the Cash App. But yeah, the Cash App is right there. So I'll yeah, Rico, you good? Just like I said, you can send me the address on IG. I'll accept your friend request. And Tony, congrats, man. That's all I got. I'll hang around in the back. I'm gonna stay on, but I'm just gonna hang around in the back until it gets to me again.
Sounds good. I got Rico's address if you need.
Okay. All right.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay, I'm back. Never in focus. Come on, camera. Why you got to do that? Oh, okay.
Man, your camera's like they've been on Bourbon Street all day.
I got my camera likes to party, not me. I got a Daredevil and I got a Moon Knight. And I would start either one at $10. You guys tell me what you want, Moon Knight or Daredevil. It got real quiet. Let me see what's going on. It got real quiet.
I'm still here.
Yeah, sure here.
In front of it. And
so let's see. I got a Moon Knight, a Moon Knight, a Moon Knight, a Daredevil, a Moon Knight, both. It feels like Moon Knight, but let's get this to focus.
Yeah, slowly. Keep going. It'll focus. No, it'll focus back. Keep going.
Oh wow. I'm blurry, the comic, so we're gonna do Moon Knight. So I'll start it at $10. It's a mid-grade Moon Knight #1. I mean, I don't know. I say mid-grade. It's got 1, 2, 3, like 5 spine ticks. See that spine tick? Yeah, sure. Focus on the spine tick, camera. There's another couple spine ticks.
Yeah, some high def spine tick.
Beautiful.
Seriously. I gotta drop the start line. Sorry, Doc Cop. Let me start the start line, and there you go. $10. Moon Knight #1. I mean, it's probably like a VF with those spine ticks. Newsstand. Let me just look at the back real quick, make sure nothing major. No, it looks pretty good. I don't see anything that would knock it out of VF range. Nice Lego ad. So let's see. We got Doc Hop at 10, Infinity at 15, Max at 22, X is at 25, Max Comics is at 26. I think I have a little bit more Moon Knight I could. You guys want a Moon Knight builder? Infinity's at 30. Oh, Max is at 32. Mr. Taz is at 33. Where are we at? We're at 33. So at 40, I got a Moon Knight 28. Austin Bill Sienkiewicz cover. At 40, I'll throw this in. There's a little dent. Let me see if I can get the high def to work on the dent. It's right like past the end. I don't know. It could be pressed out. It's not color breaking. And then there's a couple of.
Is someone eating?
Couple of ticks.
Sorry.
might be eating or moving stuff or a couple of ticks. But yeah, that's a beautiful cover. Definitely double A. So we got the Moon Knight #1. We got, let's see, Mr. Taz with the high bid of 33. Infinity's in at 35. So I'll throw that in at 40. And then I have a bunch of the Mark Spector Moon Knights that, you know, they're like probably $3 books. Max is in at 36. So whoop. Right now we're here. This comes in at 40. Let me see. I guess the timer doesn't matter. We got many bidders. The grade, it's like I'm calling it like a VF minus probably. It's got like 5 ticks. I saw 5 spine ticks. You know, so like 5 ticks, but not destroyed. There's no major anything wrong. We got Infinity Comics folding. Joshua Rodriguez is at 40. So both books are in the lot now. Okay, now what I'll do is every $3 I'll throw another one of these Moon Knights in. I got, oh wait, is this yeah, that's okay. Yeah. So from here on out, any $3 will get another Moon Knight. This is from like the 90s series, Mark Spector Moon Knight. I have 1, 2, 3. I have the issues with Spidey and Punisher. And then they had a story called The Scarlet Redemption. Pretty cool covers. So we're at 40 here. Let me just show you what could come into play at every $3. So you got a little more Moon Knight special edition, some reprints. So you got some other Moon Knight to play with if you're interested. But let's see. Infinity folded, Max folded. Who else was in? Max and Infinity. Taz was in. Taz is still. I don't think Taz folded. I did not see a fold from Taz. I saw Taz in at 33. Infinity and Max folded. So Josh is the high bid at 40. We're waiting on a bid or a fold from Mr. Taz. Okay, think. I'm not, take your time, man. I got you, Mr. Taz. You take your time. Remember, so at like 43, I'll start bringing in other books. So anybody can bid at this point. Moon Knight 1, Moon Knight 28. Hey, and just so you know, just the Daredevil I had was number 13. Not a super high grade. There's some wear on the spine, but that was the Daredevil book. It's like a VG with Kazar. That's what I was going to bring in. Did I say VF or VF plus? Dude, it's got like 5 ticks. It's in the VF range. I've seen, I think it could be a solid VF. I've seen VF minuses that looked a lot worse. It's definitely not a VF plus. I mean, to me, but I don't know. I'm no authority. I just have looked at a lot of comic books in my life. So Mr. Taz is folding. So Josh is going to take this down. Doc Cop's folding. I'm sorry. I missed I guess you bid earlier and I missed it. Way to bring the heat. Okay. So I'm going to drop an end line. I think we're good. So if you want the rest of the lot, Josh, I'll give you a price. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books. So $27 more. So the total would be 67 for the whole for everything. $67 plus shipping. And I shipped your books today, so you'd be starting a new box. You tell me you can stay at 40 with the 2 books, go to 67, get everything. I get you, Lem. Just let me know what you want to do. You'll take them. Okay, so 67, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 3, 27. Yep, 40 plus 27, 67 plus shipping. So basically, we're going to put you in another $15 shipping. So 67 plus 15 is 77 plus 5 is 82. So 82 total, Josh. Thank you very much, Joshua. And that's cool. You've been looking for Moon Knight 1? Awesome. Glad to hook you up. Let's move over to Justin. Give Justin a chance to sell some books. How you doing, Justin? Don't forget to unmute yourself.
I'm doing great. Thanks.
Awesome.
All right. So we have a Ice Cream Man number 17. This is, and I apologize about the glare, this is the Action Comics number 1 variant. This book is super hot. This came out of my CGC submissions. I saw Ice Cream Man pop up and I was like, you know what? Let me throw this up, see how it does. We're going to start this off at 40. It has a lot of room to grow. Trust me. Check eBay. This is an amazing on fire book. Go to recent sales. You'll see 65 all day. So we're going to start at 40. Okay. I also have, because I saw Something is Killing the Children, we have a Something is Killing the Children number 1 in a 9.8 first print copy. This is the fire book. Okay. This is $290 shipped. So Something is Killing the Children, $290 shipped. Claim, you can have it. It could be yours. 9.8 CGC.
Nice.
Ready to go.
And you're starting the auction at 40, you said?
Yeah, 40 for the Ice Cream Man 17 Action Comics number 1 variant. This is a perfect mint copy. This is, I mean, if I've never seen a cleaner book than this one. This one is unreal clean.
That's a cool book. I've never seen it. Now, I hate to interrupt, but Infinity Comics, can you hit me up over in IG, please? You had mentioned something about sending a payment, and I need to see what you're talking about, please.
Also, well, I got everybody here, and I like to help out the community. My boy Image Comics 92, he's probably in chat somewhere. He has
in at 40. Sorry.
Yep.
And then off your butt.
He has auction and claim sales every Wednesday and Sunday on IG. He's a great dude. I've bought a bunch of books from him. I'm going to be there tomorrow, so come check it out. It's going to be an awesome time. We're going to have lots of fun.
Awesome. We got Keith in at 40. We got about a minute and 20 seconds left on the timer. Thank you to the 51 people watching. You guys are awesome. I see this. I see the auction. You got the chats growing every week. We seem to be stepping it up every single week.
Every week. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Infinity. Yeah, we connected. I appreciate you, man. Man, it's a beautiful book.
Yeah, so this book started off pretty slow. It was like a $15, $20 book, and then on eBay, all of a sudden it shot up to 65. Like
Javier's in at 41.
Like I think December 7th was where it shot up to 65, and I was just like, oh my god! And so I pulled it out of my collection, and I was going to submit it to CGC, but I saw that people wanted to go ahead and get some Ice Cream Man, and I knew this was one of those perfect books for Ice Cream Man collectors.
Man, I remember when my LCS had number 1 through 10s still sitting on the shelf, you know.
Yep.
Like
Keith Lackey at 42. I think I got a bunch of Ice Cream Man number 2s because I like that one cover with the girl who was melting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so quiet that up. We got a couple of bidders, so we're going to keep this running. Joshua says, I'm in my thank you, Joshua. That's much appreciated. But honestly, Josh, it's not, I'm just, it's you guys in the chat. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's the chat's auction. I am but a servant of the chat, and it's these awesome dudes in the panel and men and women on the panel. Let's not count out Amy. She's a huge part of it.
Thank you.
Of course. Got to represent. We got Javier folding, so I think Keith is going to take this down for 42. This was pretty much Keith and Javier dance here, so I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line.
Hey, my turtle eats chimichangas.
Glad to give you a shout out. That we could give you a shout out on the auction. Image Comics 92.
I love that
We
name.
got a great community. So looks like Keith is taking this down for $42.
All right, Keith, I got you. Thank you so much. And remember, everybody who wins I know you already got one, but I'm going to include it anyway. Venom Key, boom, already coming to you. It's already mailed out, but you'll get another one.
Awesome. So. Hey, I don't know. I love duplicates, man. Duplicates are a good thing.
Right.
Let's move over to the cleavers.
Hello.
The droids you're looking for. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
These are the droids you are looking for. This is the Star Wars droids from the Dark Horse series. I have all 6 of the 6 issues. Number 1 is an embossed. I would say at minimum BF plus. I would say at least and near mint minus. These are all absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna start them at $10.
Okay, let's get your starting line. $10 coming in.
Yeah. Very underrated run. I love the story. I love the art.
And you know, R2 and C3PO are getting a show where they meet a new hero. Not that they need that. They're awesome. I mean, yeah, I don't want to do a spoiler. I'm a spoiled, but I'll stop spoiling. What's up, Chimichangas?
Really good too. There's no spine ticks on it, on the black or anything. None of them have any spine ticks on them.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all. My mind is still blown from the season finale of The Mandalorian last night. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, my nerd nut was shot.
I told Kev a while back though who it was going to be. I called it. I said, I'm telling you right now, this is who it's going to be.
They'd never be that person. They would never be able to do that.
And he's like, no way. And I'm like, that's who it's going to be. And when we saw it, I'm like, I told you.
I do have a quick buy it now since I am on Star Wars. I'm going to throw this back out one more time. It's Kylo Ren, number 75117. If you want to look him up, it's still sealed. Both ends. I'm asking $25 for it.
Okay, so let's see. We got about 53 seconds left. If anybody's interested in these droids books,
nobody likes the droids. Wow.
Yeah, thank you, Image Comics. I'm gonna see if I can find you on IG, my sir. You sound like a good guy, and if Justin vouches for you,
I'm pretty sure I'm already following you, Image. I'm pretty sure, but maybe not. I'm not sure. I think I am, though. Nobody wants the droids, huh? Well, I'll tell you what, there's 20 seconds. If nobody wants those, I'll take them. You can put those droids in my box.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a great. I have them in my PC too, or I would have bought them.
If somebody wants them, I'm going to let the chat have them. But if not, I will take those for $10.
Yeah, they're definitely in my PC. I love them.
Okay, sweet.
Oh,
So
was that before the timer?
Rico, you dirty scoundrel. Rico beat me to the punch there. Okay.
What?
So
Did Rico snipe you, Todd?
it's okay. It's okay.
Rico sniping old Todd.
Rico, I don't know that we've dealt with you either, so could you hit me up on IG, please? I'd appreciate it.
Rico's solid, though.
Yeah, Rico's good people.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Cool.
I talk to him on the phone all the time. He's solid.
Gotcha. Okay,
It's
cool.
a beautiful set.
Sorry, Todd.
You'll
It's
be happy.
I might have it. It's okay. I figured why not have another one?
It's always good to have 2 droids.
Exactly. X Collect. Are you available to sell? Yes, you are. Look at that. It's like magic. It's like poof, and there you are.
Just for people. Right there. I got payment from who was it? Our Lord Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I believe it's him. Looks right. But let me show a quick bite now for you gamers out there. It's $3. It'll be $35. It's gonna be it's a little Horizon Zero Dawn action since the PS5 is out now. So it's a free comic book day. The number 1 Peach Momoko, and then the exclusive Virgin variant Peach Momoko.
Is it time to sell those?
I don't know. I'm selling one now.
Is that the game I had those for? I gotta dig these out.
But yeah, $35 if anyone's interested. If not, let's do this. I'm doing a mishmash of like, I'll throw this one in there too. Screw it. Yeah, let's do a little mishmash. So Star Wars, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 books. A little Dark Horse, a little Marvel. This one's probably the main one that you're going to be looking at. Star Wars Rogue One, first Cassian Andor. You can look this up. This one's not the highest grade. I'm going to be upfront. It's a little dirty. Use some TLC. I give it like a VF minus, probably a VF after a good cleaning press. But yeah, first Cassian Andor. Number 3, just another appearance. Dr. Aphra 23. Yeah, this is the Yoda. They don't call it they call it the Galactic Icons variant. Then we got Star Wars number 4. This, I believe, is Alex Ross on this cover on this series.
Yes, it is.
Then it goes back to Dark Horse, Star Wars Classics, New Hope number 2. Then Star Wars Classics number 4, 3, 2 again, but different volume. And then number 1. So 9 bucks, started at $15.
$15 starting line.
Yeah.
I love that Rogue One cover. That's such a cool cover.
Yeah, it is the main key everyone's going to be looking for.
That's okay, Rico. I'm generous. I'll let you have these droids. I could have slowed the end line and bid.
I love that Yoda cover.
We got Laura Brooklyn in at 15. He was a little quicker to the punch, Tacoma.
I think it's like the second volume from Dark Horse for Star Wars. That Alex Ross did.
16.
That whole volume is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Laura Brooklyn's in at 17.
Yeah, and I think those Star Wars Classics, it's somehow Dark Horse got the rights to be able to reprint the Marvel or something, I think.
You got the rights to reprint the original stories.
Yeah. Man, I love that Yoda cover.
But they have the actual original covers, the reprints that just have the Dark Horse on the corner.
Yeah, 'cause it's the Marvel stories, right?
These I can't remember, but I know they have another set of like 1 through etc. They're exact Marvel stories.
Yeah, they're exact Marvel stories. Yeah. Well,
Hey, you never know. You never know.
You don't know unless you try.
Yeah.
right. This might be the one time Rico. I mean, might be the one time.
I think Tacoma. I think you might have got a little mind gamed.
Yeah. See, Rico comes back again. Man, Tacoma, you got mind trick. Mind trick.
Look at that, Lord of Brooklyn at 19, and then Cat at 20.
Got a Jedi mind trick by Rico.
Here, I have anything.
That is hilarious.
I love it. Good.
Here, hold on.
It's at 21. Let me quiet that down because we got Bitter Tricky at 30.
Here, just because you popped in, I'm gonna do this. This is a reprint. Oh, I'll do these two. So since I'm adding, anyone can jump in right now. So 2 more books. These are reprints of. Let me show them real quick. So number 6, I know this is the key. Can't remember what it was, but it's a reprint, of course. And then number 9, original Star Wars run, or original Marvel run. I'll throw these in.
Yeah, those reprints in high grade are sought after, because they have the blank UPC. It's just something a little different. They came in the 3-packs.
Those are the Whitmans.
Yeah, yep.
I got a few of those.
Yeah, it's something odd to collect, right? If you want to try and get the blank UPCs, I think that's a fun little thing to try to search for. They're hard to find.
Well, and some just want the story and have it in your collection.
So let's see. We got Rico folding and Lord of Brooklyn folding.
That's what trade paperbacks are for.
Cat 60. We're looking for a bid or a fold on you, and then I think that's a 32.
Yeah, and I'll give you a spoiler. There's a movie you can watch.
I thought it was just a holiday.
Sometimes you just want that one cover.
It was just a holiday.
Real price.
With B. Arthur.
Still got cat hair in my lap. Freaking shedding thing.
Okay, so Cat, you're at 32. Tricky folded, so that's gonna do it, I think.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Trend line
32.
We're all transfixed by Shelby's talk of his lap and cat hair.
Sorry.
No, nothing to be sorry about.
All right, Cat 60. We've done business. Just hit me up on IG.
Awesome. There we go. Now we get the full experience. Did you just call your genie?
I did.
I expect to see Barbara Eden showing up soon.
I know. Just
don't disappoint me.
Well, how'd she do it? Did you do the ding?
Is that the creature from the Black Lagoon swimming in air or trying to catch a ball in left field?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that is kind of funny. It does look like a mitt.
Yeah.
Okay, so I still have this Peach Momoko sketch variant, and I tell you what, I was looking at some stuff on eBay, and you can buy these. I know what I paid for it, but you can buy these for about $16 on eBay. So I tell you what I'll do. If anybody's interested in this for $20, the $150, I will throw this in for free. So Vampirella number 1, cover C, I believe. I'll throw that in for free if anybody's interested in the Peach Momoko 1 in 50 for $20. This is the same price as you can get on eBay. So Vampirella, the Dark Powers, the sketch variant, and the regular. I'll sell the set for 20 if anybody's interested in this. And then for my auction, I hate doing Star Wars right after someone just did Star Wars. So let's do this.
It all depends on what Star Wars you have.
I got a little everything, be honest with you. Those are Princess books. You know, Princess has an LCS and she probably already picked these up. So I went through my stack of hip hop variants, and these were 3 that I had the duplicates of. So I'll start this at $5. Invincible Iron Man #1 hip hop variant in Mylar, Agents of Shield #1 hip hop variant, and then the Prowler #1 hip hop variant. So $5.
That's a good price for some hip hop variants. That's why Keith's bidding.
That's why Keith is bidding. Yep.
ElfQuest is pretty 80s. That might be up Lord of Brooklyn's alley. Josh was in at 6. Keith's in at 7.
Yeah, I hooked.
He's in at 10.
Yeah, Keith, I hope you hit.
Yeah, Rico, they did a whole series. There's like 90 different Marvel hip hop covers.
Yeah. I have a short box full, and I'm still not finished.
They did a crazy amount.
Crazy amount.
I don't know if I would suggest going down the rabbit hole. $12
I went down the rabbit hole.
For Keith, 15 for T-Pain.
It is the Invincible Iron Man. Sorry. It's the Invincible Iron Man #1. This is the one where eventually Riri Williams shows up. So it's that volume. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. #1. And then the Prowler #1. Prowler. That's why he sounds whenever he talks, he goes, Prowler. This is all I have.
He's at 18.
I mean, like I said, I have a short box. I need to actually write down.
Rico, literally, they did like probably over 100.
Yeah, they did a ton.
It's like, so
yeah,
Doc folding.
Yeah,
folding. We got 35 seconds left.
Yeah, Rico. Yeah, that's what happens when you're 50 years old and single and got 4 cats.
Oh, jeez.
Talk to.
Here we go. That's a lot of toys.
I let Keith in to know where my honey hole was for some of these you could pick up. So I hope he took advantage of that. I had several honey holes hidden around the old interwebs.
So Keith's in, Josh is in, Josh. Let's see, we got multiple bidders.
Yeah, the biggest I paid for was the Miles Morales #1. And I paid $100 for it.
Doc T-Pone.
Oh, I know, Rico.
So is Keith the last one? Did T-Pain fold?
I think so. I'm about to write them down.
T-Pain folded, Doc Cop folded, Keith is in, Josh Rodriguez. Did you just have an underbid, Josh, and you didn't bid again? Josh was in at $6. Did Josh fold?
Yeah, we're going.
I'm looking for a fold, I guess, or a bid from Josh. I don't see Josh folding. So Josh, if you're out there, let us know. You can I don't see a fold from you. You were the high bidder at $6.
Yep. Thanks, Keith. That's a perfect price. That's about what I would have asked. So I'm very happy, and I hope you are too. I could just IG'd them, but 146. Okay, good to know.
146 covers. Josh, if you're still out there, let us know because you had a bid. I don't see a fold from you. If I'm missing a fold from Josh, if anybody sees one,
I don't see it. I'm go ahead and we're gonna call it for.
I don't see one at all.
But he's not answering, so.
Okay, so let's go ahead and drop an end line.
I just sold my duplicate Kingpin about a month ago, Rico. Rico, hit me up over on
No, Rico, I sold all the ones I had.
Yeah,
so he's going to take this down for $18.
Hit me up over on IG, and I can tell you where you can get one for a good price, I think.
Sweet.
What am I doing? Oh.
We're going to move over to Tacoma.
Hey.
You are
Worked
back.
out perfectly. I've been running back and forth between a Zoom with the guys from high school, celebrating like the 30th anniversary of my friend's bachelor party in New Orleans, which was simultaneously a high point and a low point of my life. But we won't get into details, chat, because I don't know you that well, and I'm legally not liable for what may happen to me. All right. Star Wars. Let's switch gears a little bit. We do have some buy it nows. I don't know if anybody's interested. This is a $15 trade. I'd sell this to someone for $10 if they're interested. It's a great read. I wanted to read it and I couldn't get past like the price of the issues. So I've read it now and I'm done reading it. I'll get volume 2, but I don't need to keep trades because they just take up space. So anybody wants that, that's the first trade. And I got some Star Wars trades I throw up for $5 each. Knights of the Republic, Volume 1. Knights of the Republic of the Old Republic, Volume 2, and Fallen Order, Dark Temple, Volume 1, if anybody's interested. And then there was one more thing, because I keep forgetting. I'm such a forgetful Freddy. And I just made that phrase up, but I think forgetful Freddy is a phrase. If you miss X of Swords, I've got the entire run here. I will not go through all of them. You're either interested or you're not. So it's got this one, which was like a prelude to the prelude. It's got the prelude, it's got the handbook, and then it's got the 22 issues. And I think the last issue is I don't know who did it, but it is a variant. So all 22, $75 shipped. If you're interested, or if you've already got box started me, just, we'll figure it out. Take a little bit off that. So that's one of my big buy it now. It's big in terms of the number of comics, 25 comics there. I'm going to get the hardcover and read it again because I actually preferred Powers of 10 and Dawn of X in hardcover. All right, let's just do a little lot. So I don't know much about these because they're not my cup of tea, but they definitely is that a Momoko? Momoko is popular. Somebody buy that for me. But these Justice League and the newest Justice League run, these are all death metal tie-ins. Death metal is like metal, but it's so metal, it's death metal. And I love this one because it's a little subtle homage to Hulk 340 with Wolverine with the Incredible Hulk in his claws. So there's a new guy. This is the first appearance of the Omega Knight, second appearance of Mind Hunter, and then this is the second appearance of Omega Knight and third appearance of Mind Hunter, and then the first full appearance of Mind Hunter, and then cover appearance of Mind Hunter. And I don't know much about these, but if you followed Batman Who Laughs 2 years ago, you know how that book took off. So $10 starting bid. That's what I paid for them. If somebody wants them for 10, I'd be happy. If somebody wants to actually get in a bidding war, they go for 12 or 15, I'll be happier. And I got a few small related Batman books to add on so we can build it up if people are interested. There you go.
Got
10 is a number.
10.
The number is 10. I mean, these are all listed as like $4 keys, so they're not big, but they aren't nothing books either, and they're sequential, which is really nice. You know, it's always good to get some sequential books. And I'll wait a bit, Lord of Brooklyn, and then if nobody else is outbidding you, I'll just show you my other books, and you could tell me what you want me to add if you want anything, rather than me saying this comes in next. I'll just show them all, and you can just grab anything you want. Since I already got a big old box started for you, man, you're going to get a nice, hefty lot of comics from me, which makes you happy, makes me happy, makes us all happy. So I think this is supposed to be Mind Hunter, whoever Mind Hunter is. A green guy, I guess, because the blue guy looks like Batman, but what do I know? I really don't know much. A League Defeated. Probably not. Enter the Multiverse.
Okay, we got about a minute and 14 seconds left.
In the Valley of the Staros. The High Seas of Hell. Sounds like somebody's channeling their inner Stan Lee. All right, so we got $10 there. This is apparently Dick, and this is the first time he officially becomes Robin or something. I could throw that in for another $5. Lord, just say Dick. And then this is Robin #1, but it is the 3rd print, which makes it pretty damn rare apparently. And this is Robin #2, but it makes it the 2nd print. I'd throw those in for $5. Just say Robin. One of these, I'll throw these in for $5 each too. This is Dark Days, the casting. I think this is the first cameo of like all the red Batman and the drowning and all the multi-universe alternative Batmans. And then related to that is the Forge. So 5 for the Forge, 5 for the casting, 5 for the Robin, 5 for the Dick. Or you could just keep these at 10. So you want them. Let me know what you want to do, my friend.
Okay, so that was the timer. We got one bidder, right? Lord of Brooklyn.
What's up, Tricky? Lord, just say if you want a good at 10 or if you want any of those others, let me know.
Yep. You let them know, Lord. It's up to you at this point.
I love the auctions that move fast. This is nice.
I try to keep it
no doubt
steady. He's saying
he would like the lot, so I'll just hit you up on IG, tell you your total, but that's gonna be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, plus everything else. I'll send you a message on IG at the end of the night. You got it, my friend. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Good stuff, Tacoma.
Thank you.
So my turn again? Yes, it is. Okay, hey, I'm in focus. Oh, things that make me happy.
You skipped me.
Who did I skip?
Ooh, that.
I thought you weren't. I thought you said you weren't gonna.
I was just hanging out. I'll go one more time. I'm just gonna go one more time because I told somebody asked me. People had asked me. It's no big. I only doing this because they said they bought some stuff and they were like, let's see what else you got. So I'll throw up some stuff. So I'm gonna drop this down $15 and do $200 shipped. $200 shipped. Miss Marvel 12 of the 1 in 25 variants. First appearance of the Red Dagger, and first cover of Red Widow. Awesome cover right there. It was on top 10 lists, top 20, and all that good stuff. So it's a raw book selling for over $100. Let's see. Is anybody interested in? Let's see. A little Turtles lot or something. Let me know if y'all want a Turtles lot. If y'all want a Turtles lot, Donatello 9.6. Pin up by Stan Sakai in this book. High grade. I have a raw copy, and it's a wraparound cover. So let me know if y'all want this. And the other one is a Turtle 6. That's an early book. So from volume 1. Or I can do Alias number one. Alias number one, first appearance of Jessica Jones. Yeah, so we got a little Turtles lot. I probably could build up the Turtles lot with other books. But if I did the Alias, it'd be by itself. So let me know. Yahweh, it's 200 shipped. 200 shipped. It's a 9.6. The 1 in 25 variant. Yeah. So sells for easily over $100 raw. So you take a chance getting a raw copy for over $100 and something. So let's see. Anybody say anything besides him? What's up, Tricky Trapster? How you doing? How you doing? Well, I'll try the Alias since there's some heat around it, and Jessica Jones might be coming back. And since this is the first Max title, I already have, this wouldn't be going out unless I picked up a 9.8, which I did. So let's start the bidding at $75, $16 ship.
See, Barbarian, if you're watching, you got a good deal from me. I sold them one a few months ago for a lot less. It was okay, though.
Yahweh asked what the price on that Miss Marvel slab was. He missed it. 200. He said he'd take two of them.
Okay, so we got a $75 starting line. Rico, I'll explain that to you. We'll talk. I'll explain to you about graded books. It's a long explanation.
Yeah, that's a whole video.
Seriously.
I actually have a 9.9 Turtles, but it was an AOK, so that's not for sale, but I could show it.
I had a 9.9. I sold it.
Yeah. You rarely see any 10s anymore. I've seen one.
Well, what you'll see a 10 on is like a square bound book.
Yeah, I was about to say, you'll see a 10 on books like this one that sold earlier, like the Killing Joke stuff.
Yeah. Like that kind of but not on a floppy, not on a stapled floppy comic. Because they almost can't print them without a.
Yeah, I seen a 10 on a Wolverine #1 first regular series. Black cover with him on top of like all the bodies and stuff.
And this is the first Max title that Marvel did too. So it's some more significance, Jessica Jones ends up marrying or having a kid with Luke Cage. So that's even more.
Someone stop with all the.
Sounds like somebody's eating potato chip.
Yeah, stop with that.
I'm having a candy bar. I'm enjoying it.
Well, don't do it near your microphone.
Been sick all day.
Haven't seen all that. Last run, people are just sending those last run-ins in, and they're probably getting graded in magazine tier, and that's going to be like 40 days. So this is well in the GPA too, people. So in the GPA.
Great book. If I didn't already own one.
Mm-hmm. Can't get one off of.
Thanks for subbing me up, my Turtle Eats Chimichangas. Which reminds me, to the 48 people watching, if you're not subbed up to the guys on the panel and the lady on the panel, sub them up, sub me up, sub up everybody in the chat.
That's right.
Let's grow the community.
Right. I need subscribers.
When I was like 8 years old, I went into a comic store and it got explained to me. The guy who ran the store was like, I only use the term near mint. Some guys like to use the term gem mint. Gem mints don't really exist.
They don't.
Near mint is probably the closest you can get.
I like using VF near mint, even to the books near mint. I like using VF.
There's a lot of wiggle room.
I'm about to go sub you up. I'm about to go look for you. My Turtle Eats Chimichangas.
I was saying that's an awesome turtle because chimichangas are good.
I like chimichangas.
Can't get one cheaper on eBay for $110, man. $110 on eBay. Plus shipping. Plus
I
tax.
do not know how to. I don't know how to spell chimichangas.
I'll
I
leave it
got
up.
to flip back and forth.
You can copy and paste maybe.
Oh, I can copy and paste. Yeah.
If they wouldn't have took off the feature where you could click the dots and just sub them up like that.
Imagine.
Yeah, they used to have like where you click the chat and you can actually sub people up right then and there, but they took that feature off when they did an update.
They took it out. Okay.
Yeah.
So
that was so beautiful. Made our life so much easier.
Yeah, they take away anything that makes it easy, right?
Okay. Cool. Okay.
All right, you are subscribed.
Let's just do something nice and easy. Vision number 1, first vision. You know, there's that I think there's that Marvel show coming out with her I guess her dad at least.
January 15th.
Thank you, Shelby. So we got a vision number 1. This is a near mint copy. I'll go with VF near mint just to, be for the sake of it. I mean, it's a nice copy. I'm not going to tell you it's going to get this grade or that grade if you wanted to submit it. I don't know. I don't work for them, but it's a nice copy. It's clean. I don't see it. I mean, the counters maybe aren't perfect. So, and by perfect, I mean slightly, I see a little fuzz right there. Let me see if I can get it.
He wants to know if there's spine ticks.
I don't see any. I'll do it real slow. Let me try and get it focused.
Spine slide. Did it.
I gotta find the focus though. I mean, it looks pretty clean to me. I mean, if honestly, if I see spine ticks, I will tell you, Keith. And I don't really see ticks. Honestly, the worst thing I see on this book is just slight corner wear. Like not massive like creasing corner wear, but just like, it doesn't look like it just came on, it doesn't look like perfect cut, square cut. So I'll start this at $20 and let's see what happens. I know there's definitely room in this book at that price. $20 starting bid. I mean, I would honestly probably call it like a near mint minus is what I would grade this at if you really wanted me to put a grade on it.
Now that I've bid, I'd love you to say that it's like a 6.0.
I don't, well, look. Here's a 6.0. It looks cleaner than this 6.0. The 6.0's got like a little stain in the back.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still a cool book. It's good.
Yeah, very cool.
So it's.
I consider that Vision run a modern masterpiece.
The back is clean. Keith's in at 22.
No, I won't battle him if he wants it because I already got it.
Yeah, I got a 9/8, so I can let this one go. But I set a timer. Yes, I did. 56 seconds. Nice. Keith, I don't think I have because you haven't filled up the Gemini yet, if I'm not mistaken. I believe you wanted to fill the box, right? So, I don't know if you heard me say before. I got the boxes coming in from they hold 14 books, so real heavy duty, and then there's ones that hold 28. So the 14 box one still fits in the same legal medium priority legal mailer for the same price. So you get more books for the same shipping. Okay, so that's the endline's going to come in because we got one bidder. Tacoma folded. Keith, you're going to take this down for 22 books. Nice pickup.
Nice.
And basically, if you have, if you have the box and you paid, you're going to be in the if you're in the Gemini, basically, if you want to wait till I get those boxes, which should be pretty soon, when you paid your $8 or $9 shipping, whatever it was at the time, you're good to fill it up. So awesome. Let's move over to, let me just clear that out. Justin.
Hey.
Hey. How you doing, man?
Remember the 5th of November. I have a V for Vendetta number 1. We're going to start this off at $1. Wow. All right. It's a really nice copy, except for, and give me a second here.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. All right. So here we're going to go down the line. As you're looking, there is this one color breaking tick. I mean, it's so small. There it is. Right there. Can you guys see it?
Yeah, it's by the water pipe.
Yeah, it's super duper small, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's this book could probably use a press. I mean, shoot, it's 32 years old, or 32 or 33 years old. So this book could probably use a press, but it's definitely a book for somebody's collection, especially if you're a V for Vendetta fan. I have a couple of these, but this book is awesome, and it's for mature readers only.
So Tacoma's
I have to retract my bid then.
Spoiler alert, there's a movie.
Yeah, there's
a good movie. Isn't Queen Amidala in that?
Yep.
Natalie Portman.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
and the Red Skull.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Hugo Weaving that plays
V.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
X Collect is in at 7.
That's not fair.
Thanks, Keith.
While we're just waiting, I have a Deceased hardcover. This is the local comic shop day variant. This is going to be $35. Buy it now. It's rare. They only printed like I think 1,500 of these, and And normally you would see Batman zombified on it. This one is the Joker. So this is the limited one. It's still in its shrink wrapping. Never been opened. It is beautiful. So if you're a Deceased fan, there you go. Buy it now.
What's up, Sean Richards? Good to see you, man.
Long time no see, Sean.
2 hours and 45 minutes in, and we still got 49 people watching. You guys in the chat are awesome.
This auction's so good, I haven't even switched over to Mike Rogers' auction yet. I better go check out what he's selling. I'll be right back.
You got about 1 minute and 13 seconds left. If anybody wants a V for Vendetta 1.
I thought I had a slab down here. Oh, I do have a slab. All right. Got a Devil Dinosaur slab coming up. How many more rounds do you think we got, Todd?
We just go till we can't go anymore.
Sounds good.
I'm in for a long haul tonight.
Yeah, probably quite a few. It's only 10 till 11 here.
It's only 8:50 for me.
Yeah, it's almost midnight. And I have a 3-year-old, so
I mean, if you can, don't feel like you have to stay till the bitter end. You're welcome to come and go as you please. It's you're not obligated or.
Thank you. This is the first printing of V for Vendetta.
Left.
And the movie is super underrated. That's right. It's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, the movie's amazing.
So that's the timer. I think we only have X collect because Tacoma folded. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line, and it looks like X is grabbing this for $7.
Did I really win that for $7?
Yeah, it's crazy.
You really did.
If you go to Key Collector, it's a $25 book. I'm like, whatever.
Right.
Cool, man.
Well, there's price guides, and then there's reality.
Very true. Very true.
But
thanks, bud. What's your Instagram? I don't think I have you.
Let me take it off the. You got that up there? I don't know if you did.
If you just search 1337_comics_Justin_Jordan, I'll pop up.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, you said 1337, not 3337. I'll find you right now.
All right, thanks.
Hilarious. Okay, thanks, Justin. Nice book. Let's move over to the Cleavers.
Hello.
Looks like we got some Spidey goodness.
We got some Spidey 800s, and I'm going to slide them this way just a touch.
You got it, Turtle.
Your condition was in. You're coming in a little late. Sorry, Cleavers.
No, you're fine.
You're good. I had to stop and look at my phone for a second. They're both I believe that's the A cover, and one of the variants, one of the multiple variants. They're both sweet covers. They're both in, absolute pristine shape. I'm going to start this at $10. That's the price of one of them if you bought it off the shelf.
So we got $10 starting line.
Yep.
A couple of the awesome Spidey books. Get you a
big one.
Tiny camera. Okay, we got Lords of Brooklyn in at 10. T-Pain's asking if you can show the covers close up.
Yes.
Grab the in here a little closer without getting too much glare on there. As I tip back, it goes a little more glare. Maybe she can do a better job than I can.
Yeah, that's that cool Alex Ross cover. Other one was fighting the Red Goblin. So we got T-Pain in at 15. Lord of Brooklyn's in at 16. T-Pain comes back at 18.
Boy.
Lord of Brooklyn's in at 19.
Wow.
T-Pain's in at 20.
Lord of Brooklyn went 21, and T-Pain shoots back at 25. Holy moly.
What number is this again? I remember the cover.
800.
800.
Both of them.
Both of them. Yeah.
God, I almost choked on my cookie and I haven't even eaten it yet.
That's not good.
Lord of Brooklyn's folding. We got T-Pain in at 25. We got 12 seconds left. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, T-Pain.
Thank you, T-Pain.
T-Pain's taking it down for 25.
It's the two I need, laughing out loud. Yeah, we've got a bunch of them. Those were the only two we decided to part with.
I'm pretty sure I got a copy of the one on the right. I don't know if I have the one on the left.
The one on the left, I don't think I've ever seen.
What is that, like a second print or something? Or
No, they're all first print.
They just have so many different editions of
There was
variants.
so many variants
Yeah.
for that cover.
Yeah. Awesome stuff. Good pickup, T-Pain. Glad you found some books you needed.
Thank you very much, T-Pain.
Thanks, T-Pain.
Thanks, Todd.
You're welcome. What's up, X?
What's up, y'all? I'm gonna do a little claim lot again, but just to show buy it now again. Keynote number 1, BAM variant, nice near mint minus near mint kind of copy. I said 55. I'll do 45. Buy it now. And I kind of don't want to do this. I'm gonna do it high because I already know number 5 is gonna go up in the near future. Star Wars Dark Empire, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and 6. Yeah, 6. 5 is the first. Marvel's gonna say it's not, but it's actually the first time Emperor Palpatine is resurrected, being a clone. And I'll do the whole set at 65. They're all near mint, besides number 3. 3 has like a little.
Buy it now or an auction?
No, that's a buy now, 65.
Got you.
And after that, change my camera.
Ah.
Gonna switch it up. No, see what people want. It's gonna be $4 besides H. H is $10. That's a Star Wars homage for Married with Children. Number 3.
Let me do. How much is the claims?
Let's do $4 cover price.
So claim $4 each.
Yeah, so we got Kanto 3, 5, 6, the single issues. If you guys are not familiar with Kanto, it's a really good story. You should read it. Then we got $20.99 Unlimited number 2, and that's second full.
Which is H is the Married with Children?
H, yeah. That's
10.
Now Comics. Married with Children number 3, $20.99.
Yeah, there are people who did Ralph Snart. Lord of Brooklyn, sorry, it takes a minute to write out the claim line to start. You can't jump the line. You got to wait till I drop the line. I'm sorry.
Oh, so I guess cancel one already. Then after that, FG and are Captain America #2, Hulk #1, and Fantastic Four #1. That's the first full Ultimate Fantastic Four appearance, if I remember correctly. So what? ABC are gone, so Tony gets A.
Tony gets A. Lord of Brooklyn gets B and C. Appreciate you being cool, Lord of Brooklyn. Try to keep it fair, man, and or woman. I don't really know. Lord could be either, I guess. Technically, but whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, if I didn't have my volume or for that first, or the trade, I wouldn't have sold those, but yeah. So what else do we have?
So we still have D available, E, F, and G, and then H is 10. Married with Children. That would be cool if you got like Ed O'Neill and Katie Seagal to sign it, and Christina Applegate.
Yeah, they're all still around. They're all still in the circuit too.
And then slabbed it.
Use Kitty and D.
Taking D. What's up, Papa Wheelie? Just comic books. Just missed some comic books, but there's more comic books.
Yeah.
There's always more comic books.
Yeah, y'all need to be grabbing that America. I feel like she's probably going to be one of those secret characters they're going to be bringing out.
Well, they've already announced her. They've like cast her. She's in.
Yeah, she's already in.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been telling y'all she's going to be in there.
Okay, Shelby, simmer down.
He's Lord's taking E as well.
Yeah, and what's up, you Star Wars lovers, not getting that homage over there? That's a freaking cool book.
Tony's asking if he can see F.
That's whole great. Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty much near mint. Don't really see any. All right, here. I'm gonna switch cameras. I can't really.
Barbarian, you're funny.
It's I think it's like second or third value for She-Hulk, or third value.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell people to pick this book up too. Tatiana Maslany is going to be the She-Hulk, and I have a feeling it's going to be this storyline they're going to be basing some stuff on.
Yeah, it's more of like not necessarily her going crazy. It's more her being a lawyer.
Yeah. And I love me some Tatiana Maslany. If y'all never saw.
Okay. So, anything else, X? Tony's going to take F.
So that's it. Their last two. I'll drop Married with Children down to 5. If anyone wants it.
You heard him. You can get that Married with Children Star Wars goodness for $5.
$5. There you go.
Yeah. He dropped the post-it. Not $10 anymore. See what eating cookies does? Gives me energy. Boom. Somebody grab that Married with Children for $5. That's a cool book.
Yeah, it's a good homage to was that New Hope?
If nobody buys it for $5, I'm going to drive out to California this week, and I'll give you $3 for it. $3 and a hug.
All right.
Keith got it. There you go, Keith.
Ultimate FF you can sell another day, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
It'll pop up next time there's Fantastic Four news.
Exactly. Let's jump over to Shelby. Oh, we caught you again.
God dang it. I keep forgetting him right after X. All right.
What are you going to do with your life?
Okay, I was selling these sets a month or so ago, and pretty cool. I'll do a set. This is my last set. I found it in a box today, but this is Vader Down. So you get both copies of the sketch and the regular. This is from the Comic-Con box. There's no cons this year, so they sold them online. Vader Down, the homage. So it has Dr. Aphra and Vader instead of Luke and Leia, and it has 000 and whatever her R2 unit's called, and then it has Luke instead of Vader on the back. And then the Vader Down sketch cover, which is the Northeast Comic-Con version, and this is the Vienna Comic-Con. None of those happened. $30 for the set. Buy it now.
$30. Buy it now. Vader Down.
Vader Down, Luke up.
Get you some of that good Vader Down action. I'm cracked myself off.
$30 for the set there. Tacoma's going to take it for $30. Great job, Tacoma.
That was a buy it now, Tacoma. So you got that wrapped up, signed, sealed, and delivered. Well, signed and sealed isn't delivered yet.
Not yet.
Panel members could have bought that.
Yep, Tacoma just bought that. You slept on it.
I thought alrighty then. Okay. That's fine.
I didn't see anybody else claiming anything.
I thought I was unmuted the whole time. I was like screaming, wait, I don't have my screen up. I'm trying to get my bid in.
Sorry, Tacoma.
Shelby, you want Cash App or just PayPal?
What am I sorry about?
Doesn't matter. Don't matter. If you do PayPal, you can do goods and services, and I absorb the 3%. It
I'd
helps.
rather do Cash App if you're on Cash App.
You can do Cash App, fine. Yeah, 8 shipping.
What is your Cash App is the question I'm asking.
Oh, it's Shelby Comics 10. $ Shelby Comics 10.
Shelby's or Shelby?
Shelby's.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so just $ Shelby's Comic 10.
39 is shipping.
Shelby. Oh, you want to do another bite now? Give us another bite now, Shelby.
Well, thank you, Todd.
Vampirella.
There's the Vampirella set.
I love that cover. I like the little robot on the bottom.
I do too.
Post-it on the colored one, and then like the stuff on the planets is pretty awesome. You got to show that. You don't have to eat the post-it. We're not going to make you like Poser, where you eat stuff for money. I like the Earth in the skull's eye socket.
What I like is that the difference between the original sketch and then what the final version looks like, right? I mean, I think that's cool as hell. You know, the planets are different. The robot's a little different. You know, so much more detail in Vampirella. So just really neat to see that difference. Thank you, Barbarian. Barbarian's helping you out there, Tacoma. But yeah, $20 for that set. And then
do you have just the sketch one available?
No, I'm doing them as a set, really, is what I prefer.
I got like 4 of the other one, that's why.
Oh. I'll hook you up. $20 for this set, so you get the Peach Momoko sketch variant, 1 in 50, and then I'll throw in this because they are selling for about $16 on eBay. But you know, if you already have a box with me, then you know. All right, for my auction. Oh, Star Wars. I'll start this off at $10. Star Wars Episode 1, Obi-Wan Kenobi, both versions.
There's your starting line. I got to get some more water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Qui-Gon, #1, both versions. Then I'll put in a Vader and the Ghost Prison #1, very clean copy, Dark Horse Comics. I'll throw in a Princess Leia #1, second printing. I'll put in a Vader #1, first printing and third printing. And then just for giggles, I'll throw in this. This is a rough copy, guys. There's a lot of spine ticks and stuff on this one. So Jabba, the Jabba tape, Star Wars. So all of those, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books. Josh is already up to that. And I'll tell you what, for more giggles, I will throw in, to make an even 10, I'll throw in a Star Wars Screaming Citadel #1.
I'm back. I got a fistful of chocolate.
Oh, goodness. That's what she said.
Godiva. Good stuff. My kids love it.
No wonder you sound hyper.
I'm not hyper. Obi-Wan, he's getting a show.
Yeah, it's a $, Asmus.
So Tricky's in at 35.
All right, so #1, both versions. #1 of Qui-Gon, both versions. Star Wars, Darth Vader and the Ghost Prison, #1. Princess Leia, second printing, I apologize, #1. Darth Vader, #1, first printing and third printing. I actually like the third printing better. I like that green.
The green is awesome.
Yeah, the green is a lot awesomer. Like I said, this is just a rough copy, the Jabba tape, and then Star Wars Screaming Citadel, #1, first print. Yeah.
So who's in? X Collector's in. Tacoma folded. Josh is in. Josh folded.
10 books here.
There's like some good spec value. One.
There's several good specs in here. Yeah.
Yeah, X, you didn't fold yet, right?
No, I was trying to see where everyone was going.
You're thinking. I get it. You're thinking. You're the thinker. TikTok.
Thank you, Infinity. And this is just the taste of the Star Wars. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peeky. A little sneaky peeky. So you can go call your mom. You can ask your wife for the credit card.
Put up Star Wars 42. I'll buy it right now. Last Command. I got that last week.
Oh, fine. But did you get this?
I want it.
Both of them are full sets.
What's up, Emmy Comics? How you doing? We're just eating cookies and chocolates, having a good time, partying it up.
Full sets. All of them are. Those are those cardboard covers. So once they get a little ding in them, you cannot press them out because it's cardboard covers. So, and they're all very, very, very nice. I was very picky when I bought these.
Listen, I didn't set a timer, but we had multiple bidders, so the timer doesn't matter.
Okay.
But basically, X, it's up to you how long Shelby talks. That's all I'm saying.
Just go through them.
Keep showing Star Wars books. Keep talking.
Then at some point, I've got a ton of action figure variants.
How much do those come in?
Well, they kind of don't. I was going to do them separate.
Then save them for the next round.
That's right. And
don't get mad at Shelby. We're keeping him here.
Shelby, you want to keep it moving. If you want to do those, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean?
We're the ones who are keeping them here.
If they're coming in, let them in. But if they're not coming in,
all right, you know what? Here.
They're not coming in. They're just previews.
Okay. Well,
preview.
Do a preview show. Come on my preview show. I invite you. It's fun when you come on the preview show. We've lots of
I know. I miss you too on Wednesdays.
Laurel and Hardy over here.
Boom, boom, boom. Tricky Trapster's taking this down.
Was it?
Tricky, I want my art, man. Where's
Third
my art,
wife.
Tricky? I keep trying to work out with the deal with you, Tricky. You're a tough guy to get a hold of, Tricky. I like you, but I want my art. You're making me feel like the paper boy in that movie.
I want my $2.
Seriously, I won't come after anybody for money, but when you show me cool art and you say it's for me and then I don't get it. What's up, Tacoma?
Well,
I feel like the wheels are coming off.
What's up is my buy it now.
I got another subscriber. Awesome.
A young lady whom is very, very popular and very low print. Kamala Khan, Miss Marvel, #1. #2, 2 third printing, 3 second printing,
Whoa.
3 and 4,
Nice.
5 is a key, 6, it was the last one that they printed more than one of, 6 second printing, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, the entire complete 2014. That's a big key. That #6 is a big key. What?
Oh, sorry, Comics on the Edge. I tried to. I'm sorry. I didn't do it sooner. What's her actual powers? Can she just make like this big and smash stuff?
Got a key. Yeah. She can do that. She can also switch her she can also switch her body weight. If you watch, she does like some really cool things that like they add a new power every once in a while. There's also the variant for 18. So 150 for all that, or 200 if you want to add that John Tyler Christopher Champions variant, Champions #1 negative variant as they call it. So I got that big old bunch there. I've decided, and I will change my mind, but I've decided I do not need a double run of Miss Marvel. I've already decided that about 2 years ago when I sold my second run. This is my third run that I'm trying to sell, but I guarantee this will be the last. Possibly. I might collect it again and then decide I don't need doubles again. Who knows? All right. I heard Alex Ross, and I don't have a lot of Alex Ross that I'm letting go. But here we go. Justice Society of America. This is #1. A lot of key characters in here. Another one that's just was just announced that the woman is so beautiful. She was in Trinkets on Netflix. She's playing, I think, Black Adam's wife, if I don't have that mistaken. So that's #1, Alex Ross on the cover. And then I'm mixing Alex and Adam because they're both 4-letter words to start with the letter A. We'll throw in Cinder #1, the Virgin variant by Adam Hughes. This is a hard book to find. It commands a lot of money, but if you're not into Adam Hughes, you don't care. Cinder #2, which is not Adam Hughes. I just have it, and I'm not going to do anything with it. And then I've got this beautiful Rose and Thorn by Adam Hughes. Some Adam Hughes Wonder Woman books. I like that one. Boom. So I'll just do $20 on that. I mean, the Justice Society alone is a $20 book. For Adam Hughes collectors, this is like a $50 book, but I don't want it. If you're not an Adam Hughes collector, you don't want to spend that much. So I'll start the lot at 20.
So this is an auction. We're going to start it at 20. Starting line's going to come in at $20. Boom, there it is.
Boom, there it is. Boom, there it is.
I think it's whoop, there it is. But
I'm changing it because you said boom.
Well, I go whoop.
Boom, 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 boom.
Copyright.
My singing will never get you a copyright infringement because I sing so poorly, apparently, that you would never recognize the song. That's what my wife and kids tell me, at least.
Sean Richard says, 20.
I dig that Adam Hughes at 20. I dig that Justice Society. I know what that's worth. I can flip that on eBay. No. Sean, let me know if I'm still doing signature verification. I know that you used to need that because one of my packages like a year ago with you got swooped up by them porch thieves. If you win,
30.
They might just outbid you by $300. You never know. Taking it to the streets.
That's the Doobie Brothers.
Which Doobie do you be? Tacoma does take PayPal. you know, I've moved to Cash App like most people, but my PayPal account is still there, so I'm more than happy. I mean, Adam Hughes just draws women, like, other than Dave Stevens, like the two of them, just awesome. Yeah, I'm on PayPal. I'm not going to say no to money. You know how it is. I will never say, ooh, oh, that picture, Sean, Jam Master J. I think that's Jam Master J. Or is that Daryl McDaniels? I think it's Daryl McDaniels. Now I'm not sure. My eyesight ain't no good no more. Yeah.
Neither is your English, obviously.
What's that?
Said neither is your English, obviously.
Now my English is that is Daryl McDaniels. Yeah, no, my English be no good for no long time. Only when between the hours of 7:30 and 2:30 when I'm zooming.
Comics on the Edge is in the 21.
We got a battle. We got a battle.
5 seconds left on the clock. What's it gonna be?
Ooh. Just beautiful Adam Hughes art. I don't even know who does this cover. Linda Hernandez does this cover. Not bad either. 25, 26. I like that jump. 2021, 25, 26. Next jump will be 30, 31. Somebody had a chance to look up
25. Edge is at 26.
Somebody had a chance to look up Cinder on Key Collector app. Like, ooh, that's a $50 book. Ooh, there's that
Let me quiet down the timer because we got a bidding war here.
Infinity, we try, man. No, I don't think anybody here is trying to go crazy with our money.
John is in at 30.
Did you get #1 comics, or did you get like in that run? Because I know that there is also like a platinum version of this. There's like two other versions here. It's amazing. Sometimes, you know, I've tried to sell this several times over the last 4 months, and like nobody's wanted it. And then finally, you hit the auction, and people are like, "Oh, I know that book."
Well, you came to Gorilla Todd's Comic Book Bonanza.
Yeah, and I think it's because it's called Bonanza.
That's where the real comic fans are.
The gold foil, that's right.
Which is congratulations.
All right, Comics on the Edge, 31 plus 9 shipping, 40. I'll put my PayPal in the chat. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it.
Awesome.
Or ma'am.
Todd, can you check your IG, please? I sent you a message.
Check my IG. What did I do wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Well, that put a slowdown on thing. I'll get you on IG then, Comics on the Edge. Gotcha. Thank you. My next round will have some Image newsstands, which apparently, even though it's 1993, were even more rare than Marvel or DC newsstands at the same time. Because Todd's left me on, I'm just talking to y'all. Preview of the next round. I'm going
preview.
Some little wiki-wacky bibbly-boppies things. Some Cyberforce. That's the one. All right, that's the one with the wraparound cover. #1, one of the earliest Image comics ever. Newsstands. Kane, Brian Stelfreeze, still polybagged. If you don't know this one, you should. After Milestone, this is like the next place to go. This Silver Surfer Witchblade. This is just a weird lot. This is like a weird mixed lot. Some Dread Star, #1. And some Darker Image, #1. I don't think that one's polybagged. So that's just a little weird little mixed lot I'm doing. And I don't know if anybody's interested in my friend Stephanie Hahn. She's my favorite artist. So I do that thing where I see her books for cheap and I buy doubles, and then I bring them home and I go, why did I have that already? Why did I have that signed by her? Why did I buy that? Like, what was I thinking? I don't know. So if you're interested in Stephanie Hahn, let me know. She's my favorite artist, but I don't need doubles of her books.
Thank you, Tacoma.
Yeah, no problem.
Who dat? You just chilling? Yeah, who that?
What?
You want to go? You want to go?
I'll waste some time.
Okay. I'll go then. I'm good. I can go. Anybody wants this Virgin cover with Ileana on it? Magic with her sword and her burning apple and a coffee
That's
cup.
Strange Academy.
Yep, that says Limbo's best teacher. I knocked this out for $30. It's from Unknown Comics. Yeah, I know.
Oh man,
Sold out. David Nakayama. See his little DNA signature. Nice, minty, near mint, high grade book. Look at those legs.
let me see how much money I make tonight. I might take you up on that. I don't know, man.
You let me know if anybody wants it.
Nobody
$30.
else gets it before me.
I see you, Glenn Smith. I see you. I see you're over on the Facebook, and I do see your chats. I can even put it on the screen. See that, Glenn? Boom. There you are, Glenn. Loud and clear. So that's $30 if anybody's interested. And then okay, let's do this. Now, it's an Eternals #1. It's got a stain down there. See how it's like discolored a little? Let me see if I can. See that little line right there on the white spine? That's a stain. So the stain kind of goes like there and down a little bit, but it's there. I mean, I'm not going to tell you it's not there. So I mean that to me makes it a mid-grade.
I think it'd be great if you told us it wasn't there.
I'm not that kind of person, you know. I'm just not. So there is
you
a
see
stain
this
there
here
over the barcode. I will say it profusely, and then I will never mention it again. Okay. And if somebody says I didn't say it, I can say, look at the video. I said it. Like I pointed, I drew. Stain. Okay. But it's an Eternals 1. You know, we all like Eternals 1. I'm not putting the UV light on it, Tony. Sometimes that tells you more than you want to know. I'll start this at a mere $10, and if you guys want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. I'll get you.
The late night chat. How about that?
You're a poet. Everybody loves things.
Didn't even realize it.
Doc Cop's in at 15. Josh, you got to come a little bit heavier. Little bit of a Doc Cop came off the bat. Asmus is in at 20. Doc Cop's in at 22. Comics After Dark.
I'm missing something. What's the grade on this?
I got a stain on it. There's a stain on it, so it's like a mid-grade book.
Oh, okay.
You know, I can't call it high grade with a stain. It's otherwise it's pretty clean. I mean, you know, if you don't have this book in your collection and you want it, go for it. It's not a, you know what it's going for these days. You know, there's an opportunity. Josh is at 27, Doc's at 28, Asmus, you're a little low at 25. Josh is at 30.
Spoiler, there's a movie coming
Cisco
out.
says it's one of those Starbucks stains. I thought it was a bathroom stain.
I got a bunch of Starbucks cards for my kids for Christmas and Hanukkah and everything. I'm going to be drinking coffee for a while. And I like the little cheese danishes. I like to tell them to warm them up so that the dough is kind of toasty. Really. Did you see I answered you back, X?
They do have the best cheese danishes.
I don't know if they're the best, but they're pretty good.
They're pretty good.
I used to hang around bakeries in New York City, and they got some killer cheese danishes. Oh, we still okay.
Yeah, Liam, it looks like a stain that seeps all the way
Lost Cause
through.
is
So
at 31. Doc Hop's at 32.
Anyone know Daddy Bits?
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think you're joking, to be quite honest, is what I'm gonna say. I don't think that looks very legit. So I'm gonna say Doc Hop's at 32.
Hello, sir. Oh, let me mute so people don't hear you.
I got you, Tacoma. Thank you. You will not be getting coal in your stocking from me this Christmas.
All right. And you were going to make
33.
A mystery for me, Shelby.
I know. I just saw that in my messages when I IG'd you, and it slipped off the radar.
I mean, look, guys, give me a little input. Look at the bid. Daddy bid.
Yeah, no, take it. Just boot him out. Boot him out right now.
Yeah, he's been deleted already.
Yeah, no, I think some of the books I would probably put in there, I'm putting out now.
That's
So
all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think he's a bot. Or not a bot,
I
but a
called him
troll.
out right from the get.
Yeah, no, you called him out so quick. I didn't even need to add on to it. You were right.
It just didn't smell right. So we got this Eternals number one at $33. Of course, I didn't set a timer, but that doesn't matter. Everybody's bidding. Has anybody folded? If that was, I get that. That's a joke. Asmus is folding for real, though. Thank you for moderating, moderators. So, yeah, if you bid and you haven't folded, bid or fold. It's up to you guys. No pressure. If you want me to take it out and thumb through it, I'll be happy to. I mean, but I've been eating candy and chocolates and cookies, so probably not. I'm kind of a gorilla. See what I did there? So what are we looking for? Folds from Lost Cause, .cop Comics. Guys, if you're not going to bid, let us know. Fold. But if you want to bid, by all means bid. But Joshua wants this book for 33. Thank you to the 44 people still watching, 3.5 hours in.
Now we're up to 42.
.cop is at 34. We're up to 44. Nice.
Infinity was asking what grade would you put it?
With the stain, I mean, it's a mid-grade. It's like a fine copy, I'd say. It's like a beautiful fine minus is what I would say. It's one of those books that it's not going to go for like crazy money, like hundreds of dollars, like some of the copies do because of this. I mean, it's a stain, you know. It knocks it down. But
right.
You guys know what this book sells for, so I don't know. I mean, it's otherwise it's in pretty good shape. Like,
you're up to 36 right now, and Lost Cause folded.
It's fine. There's a slight little piece right there next to the first issue box, but you know the book. Let me do it real slow. Lost Cause, didn't you get an 8.0 from me in this book a while ago? Okay, so Lost Cause is folding. Josh folded. Infinity's the high bid at 36. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody, huh?
I believe so. That's what it looks like.
Okay, so we're going to drop an endline. And Infinity is going to take this for $36. Awesome. Thanks, Infinity Comics. $36. Just put me up on IG. Nice one, Infinity. Good pickup. Okay, Justin.
All right. So this is going to be my last round. I'm pretty beat. And since it's my last round, I'm just going to remind everybody, if you win an auction with me, you get free Venom key included with your purchase. So that's awesome. We're going to, so I submitted this. This is going to be a buy it now at $50. This is a Devil Dinosaur #1. He's coming. Everybody knows that. So you got Moon Boy and Devil Dinosaur. Their first appearance. It's in a 9.0, but this book shouldn't have been a 9.0. I'm telling you, if you take a look at this book, it is amazing. Like it's there's no ticks, there's nothing. I was shocked when I saw this come back in 9.0, but we all know who CGC is. So $50, buy it now. First one can get this Devil Dinosaur at $50. So boom, shakalaka. All right. This is the auction lot. This is a Magnificent Miss Marvel. This is the first cameo.
John Richard is taking your buy it now for $50 for Devil Dinosaur.
Got it. This is a first cameo of Storm Ranger, the suit. This is the first full appearance. These are mint copies, first printings. And this is the first appearance of Amulet. This is starting at $10. There's a lot of room on this. I mean, this book alone right here sells for more than $10. So you got the first full appearance, the first cameo appearance, and then the first appearance of Amulet, who is also the first Arab superhero in a Marvel comic. So that there's some big things there. And we know that Miss Marvel's coming. It's just going to be, I'd be shocked if Storm Ranger didn't show up. So that's the suit right there. And then it went sentient. If you don't read this, I'm sorry, but the suit goes sentient, so it gets separated. Like
it's a great read.
Yeah.
I've been a huge Miss Marvel fan, but I thought her second series by G. Willow Wilson got a little too kiddish when Saladin Ahmed took over and made it Magnificent Miss Marvel. It's been phenomenal.
Yeah, it's been
phenomenal.
It's been an unreal storyline, and these copies I always pick up, like whenever there's a key of this line, I always grab 3 or 4 of them because I'm just like, I mean, it's such a good story, and it's a hot book. So
I don't know what JC thinks he's doing. I want these books. I already own them. I don't know what I'm doing. See, they're insane.
JC wants them for 11.
He can have them for, Javier can have them for 15. I have to stop bidding on things I own.
So first cameo Storm Ranger, first full appearance, and first Amulet. And again, this is my my last round. I don't really have anything else besides that. Peach Momoko. This is a buy it now at 25. This is the Peach Momoko 1 in 25 variant of Spider-Woman #1. So that's a buy it now at 25.
Well, great deal, because that was a $50 book, but
I've messaged you before, Sean, so I'm gonna hit you up on IG as soon as this round's over, and we'll discuss everything. Cool.
Get that shut off. That is loud. We got a couple of bidders. JC's the high bidder at 16. I'm messaging you back right now, JC. We got Javier at 17, JC's at 18, Javier's back at 20.
know, like I understand, like, okay, Peach Momoko got really hot for a second because, you know, it's really, she's a good artist. But I think the fact that, like, everybody in the comic book community was kind of talking about her in the last few months, I mean, those covers have just been nonstop. She must do 8 covers a week. It's crazy.
And they just announced she's on her own book now, like some Marvel special X-Men thing that's coming out next year.
Yeah. Yeah, she did an exclusive contract with Marvel that starts in January. But she's also Japanese.
25, JC's at 26.
And in Japan, what they do is they have a studio. They set up studios. So she does a really rough sketch, and then other people come in and fill in the stuff.
Which is kind of weird, right?
It's the way, you know, they
the way artists have worked. A lot of artists work with assistants and.
Yeah, but that's more manga. Like I know that manga artists.
Manga does that, right?
Yeah.
Manga, that's what I was just about to say. Is that started from manga because they put out like those 80-page books every week, and yeah, they.
That it was already claimed. He's asking if the Devil 9.0 was 50 shipped, but it was.
Yeah. No, it wasn't 50 shipped. It was just a $50. I don't think I said 50 shipped. Did I say 50 shipped?
No.
I'm gonna watch the replay just to make sure. I don't think I did.
No, that's not what I heard.
No.
Okay.
You did not, sir.
All right. I will be on Metaphorical's auction at some point next week, and
who?
A different person.
We'll talk later.
Yeah.
Thanks, Infinity. Payment received.
All right.
Yeah, and it's good to finally meet you, man. Put a face to the name. You've been a great buyer for me for a while, man. Really cool to see you on the Chan doing some selling.
Yeah, instead of deciding to work for 13 hours in an Amazon warehouse, sweating profusely, I decided that, you know, I have a ton of books. Maybe I should help the community and spread the love, and also make some money because
JC's asking to show the spines.
Oh yeah, they're perfect. So yeah, go ahead. I'm good to do that. Let me just get it. So there are no ticks on the spines. These are actually put into these bags. They're bagged and boarded, and then they are put into my short box because I don't read comics like a normal person because I'm a weirdo.
No, I'd save mine up about 6 or 8 issues, then like binge read.
Hey, it's nice to have somebody else that does it. I don't read them either. I just buy them for the artwork.
I mean, I read the books. I just don't read them the conventional way. I usually, you know, because a lot of digitals are included, so you can just read the digital version.
There you go.
Javier's in at 30. JC's in at 31.
I got your IG, Javier.
We're between Javier and JC.
Okay, Jiho.
Javier's folding. It's going to JC. Let me drop an endline.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody who won with me tonight. Gets a Venom key. Thank you so much, Todd. I
That's
appreciate you having me on.
You're definitely welcome. Do me a favor. When you ship the stuff out, you get tracking.
Yep.
Can you just copy me on it or send it over to me just so when people ask, I don't have to bother you every time?
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Just
Nice to meet you, man.
like to be active, and you know what I'm saying?
Have a good night.
Thank you so much. Bye, everybody.
Take care. Be safe.
Later, bud.
Okay. Let's go over to the cleavers.
Hello. Hello.
Touch. Oh, I have Batman and the Three Jokers, #1, Happy Fish. Batman and the Three Jokers, #3, Red Hood. And I'll bring this up. Let me do the. Try not to blind anybody with the glare. There we go. Start there. I mean, I found 2 ticks. One right here.
I'll bring it up a little bit.
Oop, I'm sorry. One right here by this spider on Batman's arm. And the other one was right here. No color breaking. 457. First Tim Drake. First print. I'm going to start this at $10.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that first Tim Drake's the error.
Just about to ask, is it the error copy? Look inside and it says 000 or something.
No, I'm sure it is because his cow is purple. All the purple cows are the triple zeros.
It has the 000 in it.
Yeah.
Instead of the number in it, it's got the 3 zeros.
So start bidding, X.
I have a copy of it right now.
I happened to looked at that already. I didn't think about it, but
No, that's a good book to get. If you're into like collecting errors, that's one of the ones that pops out.
I was looking to see if it had if it was actually if it was a second print. I just happened to notice that.
Yeah, the second printing on the top right where Robin is, there's a I can't remember what it is. It's like here is Robin or something.
Mm.
Ah,
a little word bubble.
Well,
I just like
yeah.
I like the Norm Brayfogle art. Call me crazy.
Crazy.
I just don't like all the spiders on it.
Spider too.
They're not really there.
Then
Scarecrow.
Tricky, you would think a fish is sexy. I read about that in Preacher. I know what you guys do with your fish.
Wow.
Way to work in a Preacher reference to the auction, right?
Right.
I'm gonna eat another cookie. I feel like I deserve one after that.
I think that first Tim Drake book alone is like a $25-$30 book, or like a $25 book.
Yeah.
I don't know why no one else is bidding.
I would bid, but I don't want to bid against me.
I'm not a Batman collector.
I just feel like that's bad form. I like Emmy. I'm not gonna bid against you, Emmy. Don't worry.
Heck, I mean, he's getting this for undercover price on the Jokers.
You should have sold this on one of those auctions when I'm watching you guys.
There you go. T-Pain at 15.
15. Feel free to jump in, Todd. Ain't nobody gonna care.
No, I can't do that as a T-Pain. T-Pain's a good dude. He's also named I can.
Emmy just said bid away.
Nope.
Actually, no. The rumor right now is Red Hood for the next our Teen Titans. But if Red Hood is in, then Tim Drake should be coming.
T-Pain told Todd to bid away too.
What I'm waiting for, I really want to see a live action Damian Wayne. I want to see like the brattiest guy that's athletic.
I like barbarians.
Mm-hmm. The only bit of my shows when Parker's winning. That's all right. That's funny.
Boom. Max.
Max.
Max Comics.
Max is back.
Thank you to the 42 people watching, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, it just dropped to 39. Thank you to the 39 people watching, 3 hours and 45 minutes into the auction. I have some really good Star Wars I can do.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing some, Rico.
Not these newfangled Star Wars from the last 20 years.
Show it. I'll be bidding.
T-Pain folds, so Emmy's taking this down for 16.
Okay. Thank you, Emmy.
Thank you, Emmy.
Thank you,
I
Doc.
have a nice run of Whitmans. So Emmy's taking this down for 16. What's going on? Cleavers, then it's X's turn.
Yep.
X, no.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Where's my end line? I know it's in there. It is. There, end line.
I think it's my last round. I'll hang around in the chat and stuff, but
Getting sleepy.
yeah. Trying to take the weekend off. I actually have a weekend.
I have to go back to work till after the new year. It's nice.
What?
I'm gonna probably swing out to your neck of the woods in the middle of the week next week.
Depends when you show up, because I might still be working until, was it Thursday? But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick buy now. Some Hulk keys. Hulk 318, is it? Yeah, or 418. Sorry, and 377. This is first Professor Hulk, and this is first. What's that guy's name?
Barbarian has the runs.
Help.
Barbarian.
Talos.
There you go, Talos. First Talos. $20 for both. Right now.
Death appears in that issue too, from Sandman.
Yeah, she's in like the crowd. I remember that.
It's really cool.
But besides that, let's do a $3 round.
Whoosh. Okay. Let me write it now. Claim.
Everything's $3 besides H. H is X-Men #1, a reprint, but it's the
$3 each.
Unknown Comics exclusive. $10 for that. So yeah, Strike Force #1, Dark Elf Realms, Strike Force #1, the regular one, Marvel Knights #1 and Marvel Knights #2, Captain America. I always forget that number. 11. That's a Marvel Super Action. Armor Wars #3, reprint of Incredible Hulk 181. $3.
Yeah, Tony's already claiming G.
Yeah, it's a good read.
Armor Wars has already been greenlit for a show on Disney Plus.
Yeah, it's going to be with War Machine. I guess that makes War Machine's book go up. Is that book up now?
No, it hasn't gone up. Not lately.
No,
so Tony wants Armor Wars.
So Tony's getting G and F.
Yeah, H is, like I said, the X-Men #1, the original X-Men. It's a cool book to have, I guess, in your collection, if you're into exclusive variants.
Well, if you're an X-Men collector, you need to have it. It's a cool painted cover. Yeah, it's just a really neat book. The Marvel Knights have some Daredevil and Elektra. Never know what might be going up with the changes in Daredevil. The Strike Force, I actually like the story. I read that #1. So
kind of want to do a big bite now. Let's do this. I got time, right? I got time.
Yeah.
The hell? Switch camera. Here. I don't have room for this. I bought it thinking I was going to have this great display. Like, don't have room for it. It's brand new in the box. Star Wars Return of the Jedi. It's the Kenner remake by Hasbro. This is the skiff, the thing they fight on, and Boba Fett goes flying off into the Sarlacc pit. I'll do this $40 shipped. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like $15 shipping, so it's like $25 really. So $40 shipped.
cool, Max. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to video. I got a video too that after the auction I'm going to post. So,
X, what year did that come out in? That skiff?
It's a Hasbro remake. It's probably like pretty recent, probably.
Late 90s, I think.
Is that a toy? Let me see that.
It's a toy.
It's not a toy. I hate people calling this stuff toys.
Toy.
That's a thing Boba Fett fell off of into the Sarlacc pit.
Yes, exactly. This is the remake. It's the like
How much is that?
remastered version of Kenner's original. It fits all Black Series or Star Wars Black Series figures.
What about the vintage series? I ordered some vintage series action figures. Can I play with those with it?
Yes.
Is it this?
You display those.
6-inch. I always forget. But yeah.
You play with your memories. You display your figures.
No, I play with them.
Exactly. But yeah, $40 shipped.
Yeah.
I'll throw something extra, just be cool with it. But I just want space and this should go.
Yeah, it has a stand, Max Comics. Those were done in the late 90s whenever Hasbro shut down the Kenner factory.
Right. I have an X-Wing fighter. I forgot.
So whenever Hasbro shut down the Kenner
I got to get my toys out of storage.
factory, they sent all the molds to Hasbro and they reproduced those toys directly from the original molds.
I don't know. I want to get rid of stuff, but I don't know.
The lightsaber.
I'll bring out the lightsabers, but it's not gonna be no $40.
You remember the Master Replicas ones?
The ones I have, or the ones we talked about?
The Master Replicas, the ones that don't have the light part. They're just the
they're just a handle, and they're made out of like aluminum, or
they're like heavy duty. I have the Darth Maul one and the Obi-Wan one. Oh, I ate all my chocolate.
Hey Tony, I'm super jealous if that's true. Well, growing up, my brother had that big old the Darth Vader collector set. So you would put all the little figures in it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember by the time I was like 6 or 7, I was missing about a third of them. But that was like the coolest thing ever. And no, I'm not in my 20s.
Okay. So anything else about the auction you're doing here?
No, we're just talking. If no one wants those, no one wants them.
Okay.
But yeah, that's it for me tonight. I'm hang out in the chat and stuff, but done selling.
Yeah, stick around. I got something to show you next time I'm up.
I'll be interested. For people, I've got only received pins for half the people. The rest of them, please at least hit me on IG or whatnot. If you ghost me, you won't get your books.
Yeah, communication's the key for everybody.
Yeah, you don't have to be right away, but you have to at least communicate.
I think Shutterduck wants your set. Does he mean the toy or a set of comics? I think he probably means the toy, right?
You might mean the
buy it now.
Shutterduck, do you want the Hulk comics or do you want the toy?
I have no idea.
That's why
First name is Javier or Javi. I've always gone by Javi. It's always weird when someone says my full first name.
See, I wasn't talking to you when I said Javier because Javier is in the chat.
Yeah.
And I don't even call you Javi. I call you X. But I can call you Javi if you want. What's up, Javi?
Bobby. He said the toy.
Shut
There
it
you
up.
go.
Got it.
Nice.
IG me and we'll discuss shipping. But yeah, it's $40 shipped.
I would have just picked it up, but it's okay.
Okay.
Your turn?
Yeah.
Anything?
No.
You're
not
party
much,
pooping already again, right?
I hear like half the words.
Okay.
I said you're party pooping again. Really?
Leave X alone.
I'm giving X trouble.
He's hanging out.
Look,
As long as there's a chance some Star Wars books are going to come out, X is going to hang around.
I love to give him trouble because he's behind us time-wise, and he's always like, "Oh, I'm tired." I'm like, "It's later here than what it is there. What are you talking about?"
Oh, you should call me Tino because you're Asian eyes, probably. I don't know.
I just like to give you trouble, X. You're a good man.
Yeah, it's all good, Amy. No worries. Thanks, Todd, for inviting me over. It's always fun to do this with you. I remember back in our days at some other show.
The author that shall not be named.
Yeah.
It got weird for a minute.
But yeah, you can find me on, I do Thunder auction shows on Thursdays. So I'm going to be doing some videos tomorrow. It's just unboxing of some big books I got recently. And besides that, yeah, thanks panel members for showing some cool books. I'll probably be buying some coming up. And thanks for the chat for picking up some books and just hanging out and having fun.
Take care, X man. Be safe.
Have a good one, man.
There you go.
All right.
You got a lot of toys.
I got a lot of toys. I got a lot of toys around me. Yeah, a lot of them are old toys. So, all right. So, X Collectible. Make sure you're paying attention. It's only 2 books. So I have these 2 copies of 8 or Down. I don't have the other one, but I'll do this for $10. Buy it now. $10. Buy it now.
I already typed it in, but I want it.
Let me do a starting line.
Oh, shit.
Oh, why isn't it pasting? What's going on? My paste is malfunctioning.
It knows that X wants it, so it doesn't want to cooperate.
Yeah, well, X has to buy it now.
I'm recopying.
Yeah, we all know that.
So X got buy it now. I don't do lines for buy it now, so.
Yeah, so X got it first.
Nice pickup, X.
Oh, what was it? I just went to make tea. Did I miss something Star Warsy?
Yeah.
You already got it. It was my last 2 copies of these 2. I don't have any more copies of the.
Oh, okay. Nice. Good
Yeah,
pickup.
he does that. I think he learned that trick from Rico.
All right. I'm going to start this at $10.
Yeah, well, I do want to make a point, guys. We should let the chat get a chance with the buy it now's X.
Right.
Because we do hear it before them. There is a lag. So
that's what I thought. Yeah, you can give it away. I think it goes to
JC was next. So I think
Jiho can get it. It's all good. I'm gonna get off of this now.
Here, I'll do this.
I mean, what we should do with buy it now is we should let them go for a round and let the chat, let the chat try to claim them for a round, and then if they're not,
all right, I'll go ahead and do this.
Sorry for making you sell more books, Shelby.
I know, you bastard.
I think that's fair enough because we do see him, when.
Okay. All right, what I'll do, Jiho. I'll go ahead and do my personal copy of this one. I did have an extra copy of this one, but I didn't put it up because it's got a dent up here in the top corner and it's got a dent in this corner. So I didn't put it up. I was just going to throw it in someone's box as a favor. But if you want these, I'll go ahead and sell these to you, Jiho. And X, you still get yours. Okay.
That's nice of you, Shelby, considering I greedily grabbed the first lot.
Hey, but you know what's funny is I was begging to sell those a couple of months back when I bought them all because there wasn't any
news.
There wasn't any conventions, so I was able to pick those up for like I'll tell you what I paid for them. For those I just sold for $10, I paid $3.50 each for them, so I'm only making $1.50. And for that set, I think I paid 16, so I'm making like $4.
Okay. Well, okay, but I think that's the fair way to handle it going forward.
Did something happen to the chat?
No, X is in the chat. Nothing happened.
If X is in the chat is
I'm only in the chat now. I got you. I'm sorry. Okay, $10 starting. We'll go ahead and do the Dark Force Rising. These are in perfect shape. These are the cardboard covers. There are no dents, dings, nothing on any of these spines. They're beautiful shape. That's why I bought these, was because they were in amazing shape.
Tricky's in at 20.
This is straight out of my PC. Like I said, these are the cardstock covers, so you can't press them. That's why I bought beautiful copies. So all 6 issues, the full run. So they're backwards right now. Number 6, number 5,
21,
number 4, number 3, number 2.
I know what's next.
And then number 1. Yeah. Oh, well, the next one you said, huh?
I knew that number 1 was coming after number 2.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'll put this up first. I thought you said this is the set you didn't have, Tacoma.
I do, but I'm trying to save money for big comics, so I'm trying not to.
Right. 100% understand.
Those Vader Downs you showed, though, the one that was like the original movie poster, I had to have that. I was like, wow, I've never seen that. I want that.
I know. When I saw them, and I ended up getting like 5 sets of those. And like I said, I just happened to find these in a box.
Tricky's Alden.
Okay. So
Tony, I think I forgot to set a timer.
Tony got them. Everybody else folded.
Yeah, everybody else
Tony
folded.
at 21.
Yep. Cool.
So that was pretty fast.
Really?
I don't know. Seemed like it.
You want to sell something else?
I can go ahead and put these up then real quick since I have them right here. This is Star Wars: The Last Command, full set. And these again, beautiful covers. The number 1. I'll start this. I have to start this at 40.
How about I give you a 1-minute timer?
Oh. I'll have to start these at 40. So there is a little dent right there.
Okay, 1:30.
Breaking. Number 2 is perfect. Number 3 has a little dent right there that you can see, but it's not color breaking. But again, these are cardboard covers. Number 4 is perfect. Number 5 is perfect. And number 6 is perfect. So Star Wars Last Command, I think isn't Thrawn in this or something?
No.
Is what the deal is or something?
I love the artwork on them, but
the art's amazing. The art is amazing. Yeah, these based on the Timothy Zahn novels.
Mm.
Did we freak everybody out, or did they? Yeah, they're by Timothy Zahn also. Yeah, he did the 3 novels, and that was actually the first adaptation that Dark Horse did. Was that first one? I can't think of the name of it right now. It's
Who's got the metronome in the background? That's like, is that my timer? Does it make that noise? That's crazy.
Wow, can't believe no one bid on that. So that's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Tacoma.
All right. So I think I'm down to last round.
Sterling threw $40 at you.
Oh, there you go.
So Sterling will take them for 40.
All right, that's a super great deal because they go for about 80 to 100. So I'm not sure where everybody else was.
Hey, it happens sometimes. It's late.
All right, Sterling, hit me up, sir.
Awesome. Cool. Let me now. I'll just drop an endline and make it official.
All right.
Boom. Way to Tacoma. Nice.
All right. So X, I don't know if you want, and I don't know what shipping would be. I could go pretty cheap, like 20 plus shipping, and then just charge the shipping after I try to ship it, or I don't know. But you just said you were interested, so X Collect. If you're still interested, let me know. I'd do 20 on that plus whatever the shipping turns out to be. I would try to wrap it and do it like as cheaply as possible. All right, so a couple buy it nows, and then I got my last couple rounds here. Animosity 1 through 26 plus Animosity the Rise 1 through 3 and Animosity Evolution 1 through 6, except not 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. So those are a couple of the offshoots. This was a huge Aftershock comic. It died off a lot in like popularity recently. This is the second print of #1 and the 5th print of #1. There's no first print of #1, but it's 1 through 26. It's a bunch of the extra side issues. Like I said, Animosity the Evolution, Animosity the Rise. Really cool comic. It just taking up too much room. I would do 50 shipped on the entire thing. So basically 35 plus shipping. If I would do 45 shipped because I really want to just get this room. 45 shipped if anybody wants a good indie comic about animals coming to sentience and being able to talk and not being happy with the way humans have treated them for millennia. If you're interested in taking a gamble on what I think is a great spec book, I have some mid-grade Iron Man 54s. These are the first appearance of Moondragon. I would do $50 on any of these, and if anybody is interested, I would let you pick which one. Some of them, like the one that has the least ticks, has a bit more of a staining on it, so I just let you choose if anybody wants that. If anybody buys one of those, I would throw in this. This is the retelling her origin story, basically, because she went by Moondragon and she wore red, and then she switched to green, and she went by something else before Moondragon. I can't believe I can't remember. She's like my favorite character. I can't remember. Anyway, let me know if you want Animosity or Moondragon. Just because I've got a cup of tea waiting and a nice bed and some pot and some movie. If you like Stephanie Hans, I would do $15 on this Stephanie Hans lot. 15 plus shipping. So boom, boom, boom. Couple Angela Queen of Hells. Couple Journey into Mysteries. Angela Asgard Assassin. all 3 Tomb Raiders Stephanie Hans did. I mean, if you're a Stephanie Hans fan, you either have these or want these. If you're not a Stephanie Hans fan, they're not really keys. They don't really want them. That's Dead Man, written by Brian K. Vaughan and cover by Stephanie Hans. So all Stephanie Hans covers. Just let me know. Here's my last lot. We'll start this at $10. This is, like I said, this is that weird mixed lot I previewed earlier. Let's start with the $5. I don't know. So you got Darker Image #1, which is the first appearance of, help me out, is the first appearance of Shadowhawk and Max, or the first appearance of Shadowhawk and Pit? I can't believe I don't remember.
I don't think it's the first Max.
Is it the first Pit?
No, that is the first Max. That is the first Max.
First Max and first Blood Wolf, maybe? It's 2 firsts in there. Anyway, you got that. You got this Cyber Force.
Started at 5 or 10, you said?
5. We'll go cheap, my last one. So these are cool wraparound covers. Cyber Force was either the first or one of the first comics put out in the Image line. What makes these good is their newsstand. And even though 1992 wasn't like a crazy year for its newsstand, they were starting to become rare. But Image's model did even less newsstands than Marvel DC. So if you like the old Image nostalgia, you've got Cyber Force, the original, and then the ongoing. Boom, T-Pain's in for 5. I don't know much about this, except I love Brian Stelfreeze. Kane just looks like a sick character. This is polybagged, still has a card. First Max was on J-Bitsky in an auction. Don't even know what that means, but I'm laughing, Barbarian, because it sounds funny. Silver Surfer Witchblade, one of those wizard half things. I love when they cross over characters before crossover, like 20 years before crossover. And I think this is Wolverine down here. I have no idea what's going on in this cover. It says Silver Surfer Witchblade, but there's Ghost Rider and it's wackiness. It's cool. And then Dreadstar, I think this is my last copy, except for the one I'm keeping. This is the very first book under the Epic imprint that they did in Marvel. T-Painted happy if you get this at 5. If he wants to go 6, we can go bitty bitty. But these are just oddballs. Barbarian says, I'm down with that. All right, you guys go up, but if anybody like gets past like $15, I'll call you crazy because this is my leftovers. I'm down bidding myself. You guys attack each other until one of you hits like 15, and then that's like the max I want people spending on this lot.
T-Pain's in at 7.
There you go. 8, then 9, then 10, then somebody pause and think about it, because come on now.
No, I think that's good. Don't let people overpay, man. I feel so guilty.
You can let Payne get them, or and send him $1 or something, and he can send you the wizard. The wizard does not have COA, Barbarian. That's why I'm letting it go. I'm trying to collect all 100 whatever wizards, but they have to have the COAs. Oh, or maybe you can get him, Barbarian, and then send the rest to T-Pain. All right, Barbarian. I think you know my information. If not, hit me up on IG. 8 + 9, 17. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. I'll stick around for a little bit. I'm going to start doing paperwork with all these lots. I'm trying to get everything out. No, there's no figures X-Collect. I have one with figures, but that would cost you hundreds because those are my figures. Those are my 77 hexagonal foot Hong Kong 1977 written on the leg figures. What was I going to say? I don't know. You can say I had a great time. I'll be here just hanging out, but I don't really have any more comics to sell. No. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done, man. This is awesome.
Yeah, awesome, Tacoma. It's always good having you here, man.
Yeah, I'll be here. I just won't be selling no more.
So I got lots of comic books this time. I will keep selling comic books as long as you guys want to keep buying them. Okay?
You just take all the money I made is what you're doing. I know your game.
Well, at least I give you an avenue to make money.
This is true.
I don't just want your money. I let you. There seems to be a flavor of like 80s in the chat. So I have this book. It's Death Rattle 8. So, let me do an end line. I didn't even do an end line. Just to things are
locked up on sugar from the cookies.
Don't tell me what I am. I can be whatever I want. So Death Rattle 8. There's some spine ticks on this. This is the first appearance of Xenozoic cows, which became the cartoon Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, right? By an artist named Mark Schultz. Fantastic artist in the vein of like an Al Williamson or
Wally Wood
or Frazzetto or Wally Wood. Really, really classic stuff.
Yeah.
If somebody wants this, it's got a couple spine ticks. I call it VF. I'd let it go for $20. This is from Kitchen Sink Press. Not a book you're going to see every day. Beautiful artwork. I wouldn't sell this except that I have another copy and a complete run of Xenozoic Cows, which is a pretty awesome book. But if anybody wants this, I do this as a buy it now for $20. Because if somebody wants this, they probably know what it is and they want it. If I was to auction it, I don't know if there's enough people who know what that is. But it's out there. I got this book this week, but I don't want to sell it. Nobody knows what that is. And then I got to finish 129. I don't want to sell that either. I should sell books I want to sell, right? How about a Daredevil 13? I call it very good. Spine's pretty rough, but, you know, VG. Otherwise, it's not too bad. You got little Kazar action coming out of the sewer, or whatever that is. Daredevil, low number Daredevil 13. Yeah, I know. But it's like my 129 collection. Now I have the real one, the American one. I have the Finnish one. I don't know. If somebody made me a good offer, maybe I'd consider it. But I'm not dying to sell that one. But I'll start this thing off at $10 if anybody wants a Daredevil 13. Pretty cool. Kazar down in the, I guess that's a sewer. I don't know. Got to get rid of Barbarian's $8 bid there. $10 starting bid. Let me get a timer. We got Josh in at 10, it looks like. Good. So, here we go. How close can you come to guessing the secret of Kazar's origin? T-Pain's in at 11. Josh is in at 12. What to Deuce? Looks like Josh was in first at 12. We got T-Pain at 15. Pete's at 16. What the Deuce is at 20. Full foreshortening. Josh is folding. What's up, What the Deuce? You just joining us? Good to see you, man. I got books for you, What the Deuce. I just figured you were still filling your box. I knew you'd be around. Might have been a minute, but good to see you, sir.
Received Barbarian.
Oh, I forgot. I said something about Star Wars, too. These are the Star Wars I had. I'm going to set that for just a second. These are those Whitman Star Wars I said. I have 9, 10. So I got all these, too. 11, 12, all the way to 13. And then I have 17. All those blank UPCs. I don't understand space and time, but I'm moving them and they're not doing much. But okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to sell that X. That's her first appearance, I think, and that's the. Ooh, that was loud, harsh. So Pete's still in. T-Pain's still in, I think. Josh folded. It's got a color rub too. It's not mint. So the Star Wars lot. If I did a buy it now, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, a buy it now, I'd probably do like on the 6 books, like 45 would be probably the best I would do on a buy it now. It's 6 books, so that's 45, you know. It's got the lizard thing. I don't know. So let's see. I think what the deuce is taking that down. Discovery, you want to buy it now? Okay, 45 for Star Wars. I think Discovery Bay beat you to it, Josh. Sorry about that. Discovery's always watching. When he sees what he wants, he's like an eagle. He swoops down and gets it.
Yeah.
You got it, Discovery Bay. Sorry about that, Josh. So I think what the deuce is taking this. I think everybody folded. Pete folded. T-Pain. Did T-Pain fold? Yeah. T-Pain folded. Pete folded. Josh folded. I think that's it. We're going to do an endline. We're going to do an endline. And what the deuce is going to take, the Daredevil 30 for 20. And JB, Discovery Bay is going to take the Star Wars for 45.
Star Wars.
Okay. Just to give you guys an idea of what I got like Batman run with Hell Arisen 3 first print and 89 all the way to 96. So I got that available if anybody's interested. I got a run of Once in Future. That's available.
Great read.
I got Red Mother, a run of Red Mother available. I'll keep selling books. I got some old Ghost Riders available.
Ooh.
You know, I got some stuff to. Sorry, Josh. That's. You know, I said buy it now, and somebody jumped on it. There's nothing I can do about that. You know, I said buy it now, so. Ghost Rider, you got issues 47, 55, 63, 64, 70, 72, 74, and 81, the last issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. Josh, if you want these Ghost Riders, I'll do the 8 books. I got to do an auction if everybody, like, yeah, I said Ghost Rider. I don't have the setup to do the buy it now, Zach. So I'm doing it. I'm a lot. I'll do these next round. Okay, I'll do the Ghost Riders next round. I'll start them low so you guys have some room. Let me let the Cleavers go.
Hello.
Okay, so you guys, I'll do Ghost Rider next round. There you go, Cleavers. Oh, cool, Falcon.
Get a little better in there. Falcon and the Winter Soldier #1. That's got a first appearance in it. Somebody's told me 2 or 3 times and I still can't remember. And #2, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And then the 4-issue Falcon set, 3 of them are newsstands. Let's start this at 10.
Get your starting line. Okay. What's the condition on the Falcon miniseries?
The Falcon miniseries, personally, let me grab them one at a time. I believe 4 here is the only one. It's how it's stapled. It's stapled off on a roll off. I guess I'm not sure how you want to call that, but I would say they're at least a VF. They're all pretty damn good.
Every day. Thank you, JB.
PDGs. Huh? I said pretty damn good. PDG.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Josh. I said bye now. That's on me. I'll have to make it up to you somehow.
Watch the sniping tonight. I haven't seen one snipe, but
No,
there's a lot of sniping.
There's really no sniping because there's no. It's a buy it now. It's just somebody does it before, claims it first.
Yeah, snipe is when somebody waits to the last second and then bids on something so nobody else has a chance. Discovery is just a person in the chat who heard you say $45 and said buy it now $45 before Josh did. You didn't do anything wrong with Josh, and I'm sorry that he's upset, but he had as much chance as Discovery Bay. Discovery's not on the panel or anything.
No, I know, but
yeah. No, I just reading one of the what's word I'm going to use? Comments, yeah, that's a word. The Falcon's looking pretty darn good up here. If anybody's interested, $10.
Well, again, you can throw that in my box for $10.
Throw it in your box, Todd.
I'll take that for $10.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna type the endline this time quick so nobody tries to get it from me. Like,
thank you, Todd.
Awesome, you're welcome. You know what I can to help. What's up, Shelby?
Let's see what we can do. I'm a little tired of Star Wars. Everybody tired of Star Wars by now? I am. Let's see. How about we do? I had a chance to look those up. Figure it out. Let's do. Oh. All right. It's going to be a little mix of a lot. I'll start this at $5. Golden Age horror. I don't have any Golden Age horror. You know that. Look, it's Barbarian. Any Venom. Okay, Josh. Actually, I just cleaned out some people's boxes that hadn't paid.
What's up, Flavored OG?
And these were in somebody's box that did not pay. And I will start this out at $5. This is Venom number 15, second print. Venom 16, first print. Yep. And Venom 17, first print. So I'll start this at $5. Like I said, they were in someone's box that didn't pay me. So there we go. Starting $5 for 3 great Venom books.
Josh is in for 5.
You know, it's not the same old, oh, here's number 25, here's number 26, 27. You know, it's something a little different. Number 15, 16, and 17.
Rico's in at 7. T-Pain's in at 10. A lot of underbidding. Josh is at 12. T-Pain's in at 15.
Yeah, a little behind what the deuce still. T-Pain's in at 15.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like everything just suddenly popped in all at once.
16. There's 16.
Just a lower number.
Yeah, look at that select. There are lower.
It's in at 20.
There are lower numbers.
Exactly, spooky.
Yeah, you know, I just get tired of seeing number 25, number 26. Yeah. So cool. Second printing. I really love this cover, War of the Realms. I love this one too. They've done a couple of these. They've done like a Thor one with him eating a sandwich. There's I think there's a Fantastic Four one too, where, you know, sitting at the cafe and, you know, a bunch of stuff going on the outside.
I always thought that was
Walking
Dead.
So go ahead, Tacoma. I'm sorry.
I said I always thought that was Rick and Carl from Walking Dead.
It does look a little bit like them, yeah. And then cool number 17. So Absolute Carnage tie-in. Is that one? No. So Hulk, that's what it is. Yeah, thank you, Barbarian. It's the Hulk cover, not Fantastic Four. Yeah.
Josh ain't losing this one. He's got high bid at 21.
We got 4 seconds left.
I love that overlay that you got there, Gorilla, with the high bid.
Thank you. Took me like 3 hours.
It's about
to get it centered. Just
me.
Yeah, it's number. Hold on, Tony's asking a question, Todd. Just real quick.
Yeah, there's
15,
multiple
15.
bidders, so it's not ending.
Okay. 15, 16, and 17, Tony. I know you're on your phone tonight. 15 second print, 16, and then 17.
T-Pain's at 22.
Bring in the pain.
Josh is out. Rico's folding.
All right. Sorry, Josh. This heavy sitting at my feet. You would not believe how many hundreds of comics I just got sitting here at my feet.
You wouldn't believe how many thousands I got surrounding me.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, at least I got a whole house I can spread mine out in. You just got the room.
In the closet, in the other room, in the warehouse. So who else is in this? Is anybody else
I'm
in
not
this?
sure. I lost. I
Tony's still in.
and what the
Mm.
Okay, Keith. And okay, CT Pain, what the deuce too, I think.
What to do? T-Pain. Yeah, a couple people are in. So
Yeah.
You
Well,
guys-
we're about at the max of what these are worth, so
if you guys aren't going to bid anymore, just let us know and fold. And Thor God of Thunder next round.
I just sold my entire run, all 25 issues. Boom. of Thor, God of Thunder. 400 bones, baby.
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta love eBay.
Not when they take out the fees.
That's
Not yet,
true.
Papa Wheelie. Papa Wheelie, I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
Papa Wheelie, I've been here all night. You want sexy, man. Just wait till they show my bald head.
Yeah. 25% ended up coming out.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna run like a 1 minute dusted timer because I think it's this is a little bit of a messy one. There was a lot of early bidding and underbidding.
Yeah, but they all folded. What the Deuce just folded. Tony folded.
Okay, then they're just put them same difference.
Uh,
I don't see it. I see what the Deuce. I see Tony. Okay.
Yeah, Keith, that's why I sell a lot of those full runs on eBay because I feel like eBay is my best place to just get rid of full runs. And it's such a hassle,
22.
you know, to like hold something up. It's like it's a builder lot, and you know, just what a hassle.
Tacoma, you're done? Okay, back to me.
All right, so it's T-Pain.
T-Pain 22.
Okay, thank you, Todd.
Awesome. Nice little lot. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Three,
I thank Josh for suggesting it.
I'll start the 8-book Ghost Rider lot at $30.
Uh-oh, the Ghost Riders.
Set a timer. So you got 47 is like a VF minus. You got 55 with the Werewolf by Night. Looks like a VF book. Looks pretty clean. Plus it's
That's what werewolves sound like.
63. That is not what werewolves sound like, dude. Got a cool skull cover. These are all pretty clean, nice copies. 64.
How do you know? Have you ever heard a werewolf?
As a matter of fact, I have. Prove me wrong. 70. Ghost Rider surrounded by a bunch of ghouls.
I have too, and that's how the werewolf.
72.
That's how the werewolf I heard sound.
Shelby. What am I going to say next? I bet you can read my mind.
Hey, you interrupt me all the time.
It's my auction. I'm the MC. That's
You just said it was the buyer.
Shelby, stop talking. Ghost Rider 72. Ghost Rider 74. Full cover. And then the last issue, and Let There Be Death. Ghost Rider 81.
All right, thank you, T-Pain. And what the Deuce did at 38 for you, Todd.
Well, thank you, Shelby.
You're welcome.
What the Deuce is Josh at 31. Max is at 32. What the Deuce is at 35. Max is at 37. What the Deuce is at 38. Josh is folding. These are all the Ghost Riders I have. It is the people's auction when it serves the people. If we're going to get technical. Max is at 40. Here's a virgin cover. Strange Academy 4, $30. David Nakayama. I have the Scarlet Witch one somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. You know. I also have, if anybody's interested, I have Maximum Carnage. Everything except 2 issues. So we got one fold, right? Max Comics has the high bid of 40.
Max.
That's what I'm seeing, yes. What the dude said, fold to Max.
Okay, what the deuce is folding.
Who's asking on 81?
Yeah, Foos wants to know the condition on 81.
81. Where's 81? Let's see. Couple of spine ticks. It's got like a color rub thing right here at the bottom. I wouldn't call it, I'd call it like a fine. Maybe a fine plus. VF minus, fine plus at best, you know. So let's see, we got Max at 40. What the juice folded. Josh folded. So I guess Max is taking it down. Yeah.
Yeah, Max is the only one I'm seeing
So
left.
let me drop an end line. Nope. So Max,
He's
you're
not
going to
going
take this for 40.
Nice pickup, Max.
Nice pickup, Max. Her hot, spicy boy.
Right.
Okay. Awesome. So cleavers.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Gonna do some Spideys here. These are they're maybe came with a toy or something. I've got volume 2, which is a number 1, volume 5. These are hard to find in high grade. I would put most of these in a very good to a fine minus at best. Volume 8 with Sandman. They all have some kind of where the staples have moved around a little bit. Sorry, hon. Just trying to talk my way through it. Dr. Doom. That was number 10. This one's volume 11. Holding them upside down here. Try and hold them a little bit. There's 12 with the lizard. 14 with the vulture. 16 urchin. Somebody fighting. 17, some kind of robot thing. 18.
Those riders pretty fast at me comics.
19 has Electro. 20's got Electro. Hard to slide them down a little or just stack them in front. That was 21, 22. Got some Thugs. And 23 has Doc Ock on it.
And there's 16 books total there.
There's 16 books total. I'm going to start this at 15.
Turn it
See where we can go.
There we go.
See where we can go with it.
Let's get you $15. Let's get you a $15 starting line. There you go. Get you a timer.
Oh, let's not have any fighting now, Max.
There you go.
So we're throwing hands.
Get away. Oh, I'm throwing hands. I'm digging comics out to make the people happy.
Peter Parker.
Peter Parker's here.
15.
What's up, Petey?
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Parker.
I believe they are reprints. We don't know that
No,
much.
they're a reprint. They probably came with toys or something. They all
have the not for resale one.
Check out Barbarian's comment. That might be what they are. Is New York Times inserts.
What?
Well, New York Times in third grade. Yeah, we have no idea. I don't remember where we got these at.
Yeah, I actually just saw this set. I think there's 25 in the entire set.
Yep. Parker's saying they were newspaper inserts.
Yeah.
So it's Southern.
They're thin.
Is this all 25 of them?
No,
we have 16.
16. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was about to say too, Parker. That's about what they go for. So I think I saw the set for 50 today. So
Southern's here.
Mm-hmm.
So that means there's still some meat on the bone. At 16, that's only $1 a book. They usually go for about 2 a book, so still plenty of space.
Have a good night, Infinity Comics.
Yeah, have a good night, Eddie. Yeah, it's great talking to you, man.
Yeah. Hey, babe.
What the deuce is in it?
Sorry, I was crawling around for a second. Let's see here. We got What the Deuce in at 20. Found you some virgin covers, Rico. It wasn't easy.
I mean, it's a good way to get some of the older covers that might be out of range for people.
Right.
That's why I got them.
Let me pause that. We got a couple bidders. We've still got a couple bidders, right?
Yeah.
Peter Parker's in at 21.
T-Pain folded. They're from the New York Post.
Looks like Parker's going to take them.
Everybody else folded?
What the Deuce folded. Parker was the last one.
Okay, let me drop an end line. I don't know. All the Venoms up on are 25, 26, and 27. Ow. Okay. So everybody folded. Here's the end line. Awesome. So Peter's taking those down for 21.
Thank you, Parker.
Thanks, Parker.
Thanks, Todd.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Here you go, Shelby.
What's up? We're going to start this at $5. Is what I was going to do a few minutes ago. This is just an odd assortment of books. I'm throwing in a few others here in a second to make it a 20-book lot. So it's just some odd Bronze Age stuff. Howard the Duck, number 7. It's got a few spine ticks. I mean, it's still VF minus. It's a beautiful book. Howard the Duck, number 9. When bites the beaver. Beaver versus duck action. Very clean copy. Again, VF minus. Iron Man, Enter the Termite. He's gonna be in the new Iron Man movie. Number 189. Avengers, got some kid with a gun to his head. Says that to save the world, this boy must die. So kind of a weird cover. Number 218. Then Avengers 233. So it has binary and there's something kind of special about this, but burn cover. Marvel Premiere, First Jack of Hearts, number 44. Very, 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 very clean book. Not going to find much wrong with this. And then some Howard Chaykin action. Marvel Premiere number 56, first Dominic Fortune. So if you don't know who Howard Chaykin is, he's the guy who drew Star Wars. Kind of a rough copy. It's got a lot of spine ticks down here. I'd call it a fine copy. Marvel Presents number 9, Guardians of the Galaxy, another Bronze Age beauty. You're not going to find much wrong with this book either. Very nice, very nice. And then just for giggles, I threw in Marvel Fanfare 20. Like I said, I'm starting this at $5, I think. I'm going to throw in then, how many books is that so far? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
For Echo,
9.
2112 is asking how much is shipping. Give them the lowdown, if you would.
Oh, well, with these, it's going to be, if I get up to around, I can do it for $8 up to around 14 books. I'm going to throw in a Captain America 274, beautiful copy, 280, and 285. Max, it's your kind of lot, girl. Just some odd stuff. But most of the books are in VF condition. Like I said, the 2 Howard the Ducks are probably VF minus. That Dominic Fortune has a lot of spine ticks. The Iron Man is beautiful. And the 2 Avengers, it's got some non-color breaking spine ticks. So, Winky, what is up, dude? Someone woke you up, buddy. 285, Cudmere 285, 280, 274, Howard the Duck number 7, number 9, Iron Man 289, the Termite, he's gonna be in the next Iron Man movie. Avengers 218, kid holding a gun to his head. Kind of weird. 233. I think there's something special about this book. I can't remember, but it is Byrne and Senate cover, and it does have the other Captain Marvel in it. First Jack of Hearts Marvel Premiere. Like I said, this is a very good copy, a very clean, beautiful copy. It's in the Mylar, actually. This one's got some spine ticks. Guardians of the Galaxy number 9, very beautiful copy. And then for giggles, Marvel Fanfare 20. That starts that. And then I'm going to throw these in too. Don't get too excited.
Got What the Deuce at 31.
All right. Do not get too excited. I'm going to throw in Werewolf by Night number 20. This has a spine roll. It's got a few spine ticks. I'm going to call it a fine copy. And then 3 beaters. I mean, these are beaters, buddy. Like, this is what you'd find on the back of Barbarian's Kung Fu's toilet. Werewolf by Night number 38, number 30, and number 23. These are beaters, okay? I'm not even going to give them a grade. They are beaten up. They are well worn. They are just horrible, horrible, horrible condition books. But this one's not bad.
So where are we at? What the Deuce is at 31.
Yeah.
You got any other?
So kind of nice. It's a fine copy. It's got a spine roll. The Captain Americas are nice. They're all VF. The Howard Ducks, VF minus. They got a few love to them. They're not beautiful. No big issues with the Iron Man. If you need that for your run. Weird Avengers cover. Avengers 233. First Jack of Hearts. Again, I would say in the beautiful category. Dominic Fortune, sorry. It's got a lot of spine ticks.
Hey, Shelby.
Yeah.
Jack of Hearts was in Deadly Hands of Kung Fu. That's his first solo story in Marvel.
Oh, yeah,
Premiere.
that is 100% right. It is his first solo, not first appearance. You're right. Thank you. Marvel presents Guardian of the Galaxy, Origin of Starhawk, who was played by Starhawk. Who played Starhawk?
Adrian.
There you go. Thank you, Todd. Sylvester Stallone. They're at the planets of the Barbarians. Where's Barbarian? He needs to be getting.
Okay, so we got any other? Everybody folded. We got any other bids besides what the dues? I think that's it. Winking folded. What's up, Winking?
Then that one. Wow, this is like his third appearance. Thank you, Peter.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and drop an end line.
All right.
I think what the deuce is taking this one down. Okay, cool.
Sounds good. Nice stack of books. What the deuce.
Nice lot, Shelby. Nice lot.
Thank you. That was 31. Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, 31, I believe.
Okay.
I'm 99.
I can look.
Okay. Tacoma?
Yes, sir.
Are you just hanging out, or did you want to go another round?
No, I'm just chilling. I'm out of like, comics that I feel comfortable selling. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just packaging and addressing labels now.
Plenty of stuff I'm comfortable selling. Not a problem. Where did I put that pile? Okay.
Just waiting to see if you come up with more Star Wars,
That might not, well, I do have a Treasury edition. A low-grade Whitman Treasury edition. Nah, okay. I got the Thor 3 Beta Ray Bill versus Thor Virgin cover of the whatever printing, second or third or something. I have those available for $10 if anybody's interested.
Oh.
I should tell you what issue that is, right? Did I say Thor 3 or Thor 4? Let me be conscientious and tell you. Thor 3. I got a tape pull on my backing board. I'll deal with that one later. But $10 if anybody's interested. 3 third print, something like that. Spooky. You're probably right on. So I got that guy. And then I got this Red Sonja Age of Chaos. What number is this? I always forget. It's like I know I've looked. I'm going to take the tape off this time so that doesn't happen. They don't even tell you. You got to actually read the comic. No, Papa Wheelie, I'm bringing the sexy goodness right now. You sit tight and wait. It's number 3. Okay. There's some sexy goodness for you. Papa Wheelie. Red Sonja, Age of Chaos 3. Look at those red abs. Rock hard. I got that for you.
Holy guacamole.
If I could purr like a kitten, I'd be purring.
You got Pampy in a pool of blood, drinking her blood, showing you her toenails.
Sorry. I'm going.
I got some. I mean, I already showed you the Magic cover. That one's 30 if anybody's interested. Damn, this one's nice. I don't even want to sell it, but I'll show it to you. If somebody wants this for like $20,
That's a nice
Yeah.
book.
Amazing book.
And then this one's pretty cool. That's a Red Sonja. I do that one for 25.
Oh.
Lady Death's coming, Josh. Lady Death's coming.
All right.
That's Vampirella. Papa Wheelie asked for the pretty ladies. I can't disappoint Papa Wheelie. And that's Vampirella. That one's
Killing
25. Where did I put the Lady Death books? I had a big stack of them. Oh, did I put them in the box? Yes, I did.
It's gonna do Lady Death.
Ah.
Oh shit.
Was that a Lady Death?
I got Wizard Halves. I got Stephen Hughes. Goodness.
I think it's time to turn Todd off.
Got Zeros.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
You want the Red Abs one?
Grab me the bucket for my drool, honey.
Right.
Oh. Where did I put the Red Abs one? That was over here. You want that one, Papa Wheelie? That one's $10.
Damn.
I assume you want that, Papa Wheelie, $10. You got it. Before I really get into to Lady Death, I do have the Scarlet Witch by David Nakamura.
Dang, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful virgin cover. Now this thing, I'm gonna be honest. I have it on eBay at $75 because I can't find any others. I think I saw Virgin and Trade set end around 90, 80 something or 90, and the trade dress is around, but this one, if somebody wants it on the auction, I'll do it for 60. This one's sold out. It's hard to find. Tony, okay, yeah, I'll go through the chat. I know I got to go through the chat.
Yeah,
now.
T-Pain said buy it now on the Red Sonja.
Okay, so you don't want the. Let's see. How much is the Red Sonja, the Red Abs one? So this one's 10, but you don't want that. T-Pain, is this the Red Sonja one you want? Or do you want the $25 Red Sonja? Let me know, T-Pain. I can do either one for you. So you're passing Papa Wheelie, no problem. That'll go back in the pile. Do I have one and the Scarlet Witch? Do I have one? Tony, I don't think you have this one. I just got this one in. The Thor 3 version, you probably do because I've had it. Guys, you got to give me a little more. When you type in bin 25, I have multiple books at 25. You got to tell me, like, do you want Vampirella? Rico, did you want Vampy? This one? T-Pain, which one did you want at 25? I got multiple books at 25. I want to get you guys what you want, but you got to... Okay, so you want the Red Sonja, Rico? This one? Okay, Rico. I got you on that. Maybe I should slow down on how fast I'm selling the books. I'm showing the books. So, Sterling, you want the Vampy for 25? You got it? Payne, T-Pain, what did you want at 25? The Red Sonja. I'll have to see if I got another one. I don't know if I do, honestly. I only have a couple of those.
So what was the Scarlet Witch? That's a Strange Academy?
Yeah, this is Strange Academy 5, I think.
5, I think, yeah. No, I think you're right.
Todd, I may be saying this wrong, but I think T-Pain had the bite now on the red Sonia before Rico did.
Well, Rico said he's taking the other one you showed for 25, and I think he meant that one. That's right above T-Pain's.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'm yeah, it's true. So I'll see what I can do. I'll try to track down another one. Maybe I have another one. Maybe I have another one. T-Pain, were there any of the other books you wanted? I'll give you a deal on something. If you want like this one, I'll hook you up. Or you want this one, I'll hook you up. I feel bad. I just want to take care of you, T-Pain. You know that. I'll find some red Sonias for you. I will. Okay, then you got it, Tony. If we said that, then you got it. Don't worry. If you're asking me like you want to see if I remember, I'm not going to remember. That's why I write everything down. Okay, so there's a good. I might have another one of those. Let me see. Let's see what I can do, T-Pain. So, Lady Death. I can just do like a builder lot. I mean, I got a big stack of them, so I got older Lady Death, some newer Lady Death. How did that Punisher book get in there? Okay, how about this? T-Pain, you want the magic? T-Pain, I'll give it to you for $20. That's a hookup, okay? I know it's not a problem, but you know I want to take care of you, so I do it because I want to, not because I have to. So T-Pain, you got that for $20. I won't sell that to anyone else for that money, for that price. Cool. Okay. So I don't know. How about we start with, let's see, the stickers on there are 6, 6, and 6, so $18 sticker price. Let's just start with 3 books at $10. Auction and good deal. Good. I'm happy. We'll start this at $10, and every, I don't know, every $4 I'll add a book. So Josh is in at 10. So these are the books that are in at 10. So at 14, I'll add another book. And there won't be any double. I won't give you any doubles. Pop Wheelie's in at 11. And if you don't like the book, if you type pass, I'll pass it and I'll go another one. Here's Lady Death, The Crucible number 6. Beautiful cover. So that's in at 14. So 1822, that's 2 more books. Do I have that one in? Yeah, I do. This one's in already, so I don't want to do that. Oh, this one's cool. We got Lady Death. I think that's Purgatory. Using her like a puppet. So there's that one's in, and we got to do another one. This one's cool. This is a newer one, but still pretty wicked. So Josh is in at 22. We've got 6 books in. Next book will come in at 26. And then at 30, I'll bring something, a special one in. To 26. Let me just make sure that I don't have that one in. I don't think I have a lot of doubles here. Nope. Another classic cover. Stephen Hughes artwork. You see his signature and the cross. That's the Odyssey 4. Papa Wheelie's folding.
Did you see Joshua's comment? He wouldn't know how much for all of them to go in.
I mean, I can tell you. Basically, give me a second and I will calculate. $17. So there's 18 more books times 4. $72 more, so we're at 26. $98 brings everything in. And the book I was going to bring in at 30 was the Wizard 1/2 Lady Death.
Oh.
You know, that one was just a little bit tougher to get because it wasn't available just on the stand. You had to actually mail away to Wizard. You even got the little Wizard seal. So John at 98 brings in the whole big brick of Lady Death.
Nice collection of Lady Death there now.
Yeah.
Papa Wheelie, I'll send. I have an extra book. I'll send you a duplicate that isn't in the pile. And then just to give a little preview, if you guys 30 you want to hang around, I got a Werewolf by Night. Well, that I can do. Hey, so really, it's a matter of what to deuce. If you want me to like go through them all so you guys can see them. I'll just keep flipping through them. Because what to do is it's up to you, or if anybody else wants to bid. Josh dropped the hammer and brought all the books into play. I hope I delivered on your request, Papa Wheelie. You are welcome. I was doing like superhero stuff all night. And then I do have a Miss Marvel 16 Mystique's cameo appearance. If anybody's interested in that, let me know. I'll throw that up. Okay, so I think this is for you, Joshua. It was meant to be. $98 will work out shipping. You know, you're gonna be in the box, in the bigger box, so but you got yourself some good let me drop the end line. I don't want anything to stand in the way, Josh. I don't want you to actually pay any more than the $98 for the books. There you go. There's the end line. Boom. So I don't have any bag big enough. I'm just gonna have to set these down right there. Okay. Nice grab, Josh. That's a nice Lady Death Run. There was a number 1 in there somewhere. I don't know if you saw it when I was flipping through. A lot of beautiful art. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Back to you, Cleavers.
Hello. This is going to be our last lap for the night. It's getting kind of late, and we're trying to keep our eyes open.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm going to go out with a simple one. I got Superior Spider-Man Team Up. I have issues 6, 7, and 8. And I have the Superior Foes of Spider-Man number 4. And the Halloween Comic Fest Superior Spider-Man number 1. I'm going to go easy. Let's start this at $1. Let's see where it goes.
There's your starting line. You get you a timer. Let's help the Cleavers finish strong.
Papa Wheelie knows Superior Spider-Man when he sees one. Says, give him to me for $1.
T-Pain's in at 5.
Oh, Papa Willie come back at 6. Just to let you guys know too, this is our last auction until after the new year. We're taking a little break.
Recharge your batteries.
Recharge batteries and all that stuff. So
So T-Pain's folding. Papa Wheelie's got the high bid at 6.
Shh, Papa Wheelie. Shh.
I'm good, Josh. I want to try and make as many people happy as possible. I don't pretend to think I can please everybody, but if you're here in the auction and you took the time to come and watch, I really want to do what I can to
good night, X Collect. Have a Merry Christmas and stay safe.
I really want to do what I can to get everybody some cool books.
Joshua just dropped all his ones and already did.
Mm-hmm. I saw that.
I think that's what they want you to do.
Oh, yeah.
Get that timer. Okay. I think everybody else folded. It looks like Papa Willie's taking this. It's really just T-Pain. Let's drop an end line, make this official. Awesome.
All right.
So what were you just kidding about? I don't. Oh, whatever. Little good-natured ribbing isn't a big deal. So there's the info. We're all good. We all know everybody. I know you guys all deal with each other. We're good.
It's all good.
Wait. Did you guys want to say anything else before?
Just thanks, Todd, for letting us come on and for the invite. We appreciate having being here.
Don't sweat it.
Thanks to the panel. They're always great to hang out with. Everybody who came out in the chat, whether you purchased or just hung out. Everybody, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, stay safe, and we'll catch you in the new year.
It'll probably be the Tuesday. See if Kung Fu's on Tuesday. I think it's like the 5th or something. Might be when we make our triumphant return.
But yeah, everybody. But we'll be in and out of chat. So
Oh, yeah.
Hit me up. If you don't hear from me, don't be afraid to hit me up. Please do.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it, Todd. Thanks so much. Y'all take care and be safe.
Hey,
You're
Big.
welcome.
Nice to see you, Biggie.
See you later.
Where's Biggie? What's up, Biggie? It's your guy, Philby.
Yeah, what's up, Biggie? Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm glad your books finally found their way to you. So, just as a hint, Biggie and I figured this out. When you print out a shipping label and you change the address on the label, apparently the address is in the barcode also, and they don't read the address when you mark it out. They scanned it and it went to the wrong address, and then they had to by hand read the label, which then ended up sending it someplace else. Then they scanned it, then went back to the original place, and then they hand did it again. And it was just yeah, I should have just ate the freaking $8 and printed out a whole new label with the other address on it. But anyway, who knew? Still got some buy it nows. So Peach Moco 1 in 50, $20. I'll throw in for free this Vampirella #1 Jusco cover. So $20. Anybody's interested? And then I have another Vampirella for 20. It is the brand new series. So you get the regular cover and then you get the sketch cover. Both of those for $20. So if anybody's interested in either of those, you can do buy it now, Vamp Peach, or buy it now, Vamp. I mean, I have this big stack of action figure variants, but it's only 28 people left, and I'm kind of tired, and it feels like that'd probably be a long, strenuous auction to go through that one.
Sell something you can start at $1 that people like.
I know, right? That's what yeah, exactly.
Unless you have
exactly, buddy.
What you got something like to make them go all ooh and on.
Ooh and on. Well, you got me for ooh and ahs.
Oh, jeez.
Right?
Sure.
Man, sound like you don't believe it. Oh, all right. Let's see.
Talk away.
Here's something fun. Oh, here's some fun stuff. Can you show Peach again real quick when you get a chance? Of course, Max. No, someone bought all my Miles Morales a couple of weeks ago. They asked for Miles. I pulled out every Miles that I had, and they bought every one of them. The only Miles I have left is the Miles Hip Hop, and I'm not selling that. All right, let's see. I'm going to do some just a various weird lot, starting at $1. $1. No, not at my fingertips. I don't have the first Shuri. I might have a Shuri #1 somewhere. Starting at $1, we're going to start with Avengers 360 bronze cover. Ooh, cardboard bronze cover. Ooh, starting at $1, and then I'm going to add in a Deadpool #1. Ooh, I'm going to add in a all new Avengers #0. Ooh,
nice.
I'm going to put in an Ant-Man Prelude #2. Captain America Civil War Prelude number 3. And Ant-Man number 1. Herc number 1 and 2. And the first X-Men number 1. Oh, and Defenders one-shot number 1. So how many books is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Max is in
7, 8, 9, 10. Just like I planned. 10 books. All for fun. Probably the last of the night. Everybody's dropping out, dropping like flies.
No, we still got 30 people watching.
Oh,
Why are you trying to scare people away?
it's just you and I left.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Thousands of comics. If they're buying, I'm selling.
All right. Let's go. Damn. All right. All right. Beautiful Bronze. Avengers 360. Deadpool numero uno. Avengers number, I don't know what 0 is in Spanish. Ant-Man Prelude number 1. Or if you're...
Okay, we got What the Deuce is in at 10. Max went to 15. What the Deuce went to 17.
Civil War Prelude number 3. Ant-Man number uno. Herc number 2 and 1. The first X-Men. It says before Xavier's dream, there were the first X-Men. So Magneto, I think that's who's the artist I'm trying to think of? Perez? Neil Adams. Sorry. Neil Adams did this. And then Defenders. Marvel Vault one shot. The Defenders. Yeah, it's the regular 0. Yeah, I just had an extra copy. I put this up on my eBay. I think I have the full run up on my eBay if anybody's interested. So I just had 2 copies of it. So I've been stocking my eBay store. If y'all haven't checked it out, I think got about 70 or so listings on there. A bunch of cool modern
variants. I only got 2 on mine.
Thank you, Todd. A bunch of cool modern variants.
19, What the Deuce at 19.
A bunch of real cool modern variants. They've been selling pretty well. I got a few full runs of things, and yeah, so it's a bunch of different stuff, and I'm constantly putting up stuff. I've still got 4 or 5 more short boxes to go through. I did 3 short boxes this week of stuff up on eBay. So yeah, and then of course it looks like most people that's bidding already has a box with me, so be no extra shipping. Like I said, it's 10 books. I can get this into a small box for $8.
Is this pretty much between Max and What the Deuce? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So Max, let us know. You want to bid or fold? Cha-cha-cha. You took the time to type out $20, Max. Okay. What the Deuce is at 23.
Oh. Really?
Just when you're out, they pull you back. 31.
Pull you back in.
5 hours and 29 minutes. 32 people strong.
Oh, and Todd and I.
Hey, Tacoma.
Hey.
He's chilling.
And chopped liver over here.
Oh, look at you. You still... I just sailed out for Star Wars a minute ago. I was waiting to see if you're still in here because I can't see the panel. Let's see. What got else down here? I know it's a modern lot, but I think Max. What the deuce folded? Okay.
So Max is going to take this down for 24.
All right. I'm throwing you a gift in there, Max. I think like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 33 people. We're growing.
We're growing.
You can feel my energy.
Growing by the minute.
What? You think I'm not watching the whole time? Night, Rico. I got one more virgin coming this round.
Night, Rico.
Uh-oh.
Are you done?
Yeah, I think so. I think we won it, right? I mean, Max won it.
Max won it. Okay. So if there's any gamers out there, I got this awesome Mega Man Virgin cover, limited to only 500 copies made. I will knock this out for $30.
What'd you say? Only 5 made?
Only 500.
Oh.
500. This is one of those limited 500 runs. You won't find this everywhere, but Miko saying art, painted, beautiful. Got that. If anybody's interested. What do you guys want? You want a Werewolf by Night lot? And that's what werewolves sound like, not that high-pitched Mishigosh you had before. Okay. So we got sort of a beat-up 7. Lower grade. Some staple creases, some other creasing, missing a chunk out of the corner by her elbow. That she just doesn't have a double arm. It's a piece missing. Okay, and then I got 26, 27. These are all like mid grades, not super high grades, but nice books. 28. The diabolical Dr. Glitter Knight. I didn't make that up. Death in the House of Hell. Werewolf by Night 35 and Werewolf by Night 36. Images of Death. So
sounds like my previous marriage.
4, 5, 6 books. How about we start this at $20 and see what happens. Flavored OG is in at 20. What the Deuce comes in at 22, but Flavored OG was first to the bid. Barbarian's folding without any bidding because even though he runs auctions, he seems to not to have a grasp of how they work. What the Deuce comes in at 22. Hilarious. I cracked myself up. Flavored OG is in at 25. What the Deuce is in at 27. Your guys' bidding is like when Batman and Captain America fought in JLA versus Avengers. They were so evenly matched that they realized neither one could beat the other. Flavored OG is in at 28. What the Deuce comes in at 30. Flavored OG goes to 40. I don't have any more Werewolves by Night, but I'll add at 50. I'll add another Bronze Age book. I wasn't really planning on it, but I do have a pretty cool Bronze Age book I can throw in at 50. Another 25 center. It's actually much better.
What are you selling? Oh, werewolf.
Werewolf by Night. Okay, like I said, it's not werewolf, but it's another W. I got a Warlock 11. The Strange Death of Adam Warlock. Awesome Jim Starlin cover. And that's a pretty nice, clean issue. So now we got a little Warlock and Werewolves, which they kind of actually go together on a certain mode of thinking. Okay, now I got this Miss Marvel 16. That's the first cameo of Mystique. So, okay, What the Deuce folds. So let me drop the end line. So it's just flavored and What the Deuce. So I'll throw this in at 80. This is Miss Marvel 16, Mystique's first cameo appearance. Plus, it's Miss Marvel fighting an octopus. I mean, you know, tentacles and stuff. But that's flavored. That's up to you, man. You want this book in at 80? You got it. It's just basically $30 for this one. You got the lot at 50. You let me know if you want this one. We'll go up to 80. If not, we'll stick with the lot at 50. Okay, man. That's fine. Sounds good. Hit me on IG. We'll talk there. Maybe I can hook you up with some more stuff. Okay, cool. Shelby, you good to go? You want to go another round?
I can go another round.
Okay.
I was just trying to find some stuff to put up. I was going to put up some Bronze Age.
You want me to sell another go round?
Yeah, let me look these up real quick.
Give
I
you a chance?
need to look these up real quick
Let me write this up.
before I go cray cray up in here.
Okay, yeah, no, don't do whatever it is you just said. I don't even know what you said.
Older than you.
Doesn't mean I know what you said.
Oh.
Okay, how about Spider-Man? How about, do you guys want Maximum Carnage? It's all but 2 issues. I've got part 1, part 2. I don't have part 3. I have part 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't have 13, but I guess I have 14, the conclusion, with Carnage and Venom and Spidey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I did just ship out your books today, flavored. The 3 Strange Tales and the Transformers one you had with me, those went out today. So you should be getting them in a couple of days, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So how about if I start this at $2 a book? 12 books. I'll start it at $24. Basically $2 a book. You're missing 2 issues to complete the Maximum Carnage run, which is kind of cool. They're not impossible to find. And I'll go through them. Part 1, a lot of Carnage and Venom action. Part 2, I don't have 3, but there's 4. These books are all pretty clean, I think. I mean, I looked them over. The Spider-Man Unlimited one has some spine ticks. This one's been pretty well read. This guy. That's probably the most common one of the bunch. That's an easy book to replace. I mean, I'm going to say they're probably on average VF or better. I mean, they look pretty clean. They look nice. We got, what do we got? What the Deuce started out with 30. So he came in a little light barbarian. And I might even have another unlimited one that I'd replace it with if I can find it. Because I think I have a couple of those books. But this one is a newsstand. So even though, you know, it's a newsstand, so it might not, if I replace it, it would be with a direct. I don't think I'd have an extra newsstand, so still pretty cool. Flavored is at 35. What the Deuce is at 40. Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to. You want to? I'll give you the close up of number one. Where did it go? Okay, so spine ticks aplenty. But this is not what the bunch looks like. That's just that really is the worst one of the bunch. So we got What the Deuce at 46. Let's not rush. Let's take our time. Let me show you. These are pretty clean books. That one's a newsstand. Good number of these are actually newsstands. Might be a tick or two on that one. Another newsstand. Looks like a majority of these are actually newsstands. And this is a time when the direct market was really overwhelming. And that's the last part. That's cool, Flavored, man. I appreciate you sharing the, that's cool. That's a cool move. Respect. So Flavored's going to fold. So What the Deuce is going to take these for 46. I think it was pretty much between What the Deuce. Barbarian, did you fold at some point, or are you still in? Let me know, Barbarian. Looks like you're still in. Did I miss a fold? I don't think Barbarian folded. He was in at. Oh, he had an underbid, Barbarian. So.
He just said.
Okay, so cool. What the Deuce? I'm going to go ahead and do the end line. Boom. What the deuce is going to take these down for 46. There's some nice newsstands in there.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man.
Hey, after Shelby goes, I got a couple books to show off. I know we got some Spidey fans in the house. I got some Spidey.
Okay, man. Cool, Tacoma.
Yeah.
Set these here. Okay. We still got 30 people watching. They're buying.
All right. Oh, let's have some fun. Going some Silver Age books. Silver Age?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. All right. So I pull these out of the bag. I'm gonna start this at $20, and I have a couple more books to add. Beautiful 8.0. And I'm saying that because I bought it from Metropolis Comics and they graded it at 8.0, which is what I would have graded at. Really, look at that. Nice gloss. View spine. Not really spine ticks, man. There's some spine stress, but the big thing wrong with this, there is a couple of color breaking ticks. Here, I'll show you in the center. Right there. There's some stress, that top staple. The corners are a little blunted. The back cover is beautiful and white. Start this at 20. The white pages on the inside. And what I love, so this has Annihilus in it. So I love his exposition here. I am Annihilus, Lord of the Negative Zone. Annihilus, the living death that walks. Woe to all.
What is that?
Annihilus.
No, the book. I know Annihilus.
Fantastic Four 109.
Okay.
1971.
Nice.
Woe to all who live that come my way, for only by destroying life can Annihilus be forever reborn. So I thought that was cool. And then another thing I saw kind of cool is I want to order a life-size moon monster. And this is one of the only ones where they did half-page ads. So look, they actually cut the story in half, and they moved half the panels to the other page and did the ads along the bottom. I do not remember ever seeing that before.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That is very weird, isn't it, Todd? So, and Agatha Harkness makes Sue Richards cry because she's late from picking up Franklin from the babysitter. So just a beautiful, beautiful book. Start that at 20. And then I would hope we could get up there a little bit and I can add in number 110. And then number 111. So that's number 109, 110, and 111. So
he's in at 20.
Yeah. So we would have to get up to around 30 or 30 or so. 109 LEM.
No, Lem's asking what number. Lem is somebody in the chat. And Barbarian tell him it's issue 109, Lem.
Oh, thank you.
Barbarian's asking if you have 112.
In my personal collection, but not for sale. So 109, 110, and 111. So if we got up to 80 right now, I would probably go ahead and throw all of them in. That's a great deal. The 111 is really beautiful. It's like crazy white. It's like almost blinding how white it is. So that's what I was hoping for, is that some people might want to take advantage of getting 3 issues in a row, all in VF plus shape. But Liam can just get a deal at $20 too.
No, Sterling's in at 20.
I mean Sterling. I'm sorry. What did I say?
Lem.
Sorry.
It's my master issue number.
It's late. It's late. We've been doing this for almost 6 hours.
Just barely. See,
Okay.
you need to eat some
10 more minutes than 6 hours. It's like working a real job, Todd. If I want to work a real job,
You're sitting on your butt talking about comics. And I'm eating some cookies. I'm just getting energized.
Where'd you find more cookies at?
I got a whole tin. Somebody got it for me for a present. I get showered with gifts and stuff. People love me. I don't know.
Oh, so a friend of mine dropped me off some cookies yesterday, the day before, and the critters got to them before I did.
No, actually, this is one of those Christmassy tins with the butter cookies.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they dropped me off some homemade cookies at my doorstep, and the frickin' critters got to them before I did. Frickin' critters outside ate my frickin' Christmas cookies. Oh, I'm very upset. All right, I thought Flavored OG or Tony NY or somebody be jumping in on this stuff, man. Yeah, it's probably the raccoons or the possums.
Man, what the deuce? I tell you what, when I come down to your neck of the woods and I get there, we'll have some cookies. How's that? You and me, we'll have some milk. We'll have some cookies. We'll hang out and talk comics. We'll go hunt some books. We'll have a fun time.
All right. So looks like
I didn't run a timer, so.
Oh, under 100? Yeah, I have a few down here. But I'm glad to know that now, though, Tony. Thanks for letting me know.
So we got about 20 seconds left.
Yeah. I'm go ahead and say Sterling probably picks up this deal. Great deal, man. Great deal.
Okay, so I'm gonna get ready with the end line.
All right. I'm
To
gonna
make it all official. Sterling grabs a real nice FF back issue.
All right.
20. Max, I'm a kid at heart, and I make no problem saying that.
All right, I'm go. Okay, so I think
there it is.
Tacoma had something.
Yeah, definitely. There's the end line. We'll move over to Tacoma, Shelby. Nice book.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I just wanted to see if people are interested in this. So first of all, here's a small one, and we'll do this at.
That's what she said.
You don't know the half of it. I didn't even realize there were 5 books in here. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to just do the $50 bite now if anybody's interested. And you've seen these before, but what makes these interesting are these are all the newsstand versions. So here's Web of Spider-Man with the preview of the poster Spidey 2099 holographic cover. Here's the Amazing Spider-Man with the preview, first appearance of Spidey 2099. This in a newsstand 9.8 goes for several $100s. I believe this is not a 9.8. This is a 9.4.
I love how you say that.
So please don't, that's why I'm doing this. This is a buy it now at 50. If anybody's interested, you never know if some of these are going to spike up because they're the newsstands and you get the whole set here. And apparently you also get this this Web of Spider-Man with Spidey UK or the UK armor. That one is direct. But these 4 here with the holograph are all
Keith asked a very good question, an actual good comic book knowledge question. He says, why do some of the books, these newsstands, have the stripes on top, the colored blocks at the top? That's actually, Keith, that is distributor ink. The distributors would use those, I believe, to keep track of when they were supposed to pull them off the newsstands. And it was like a color code. And they just run a paint, like some kind of brush or roller or something across the top.
So Lem is interested in the grades. Single tick right about center screen there. I don't see other ticks. Corner is, it's hard to see in the bag. Corner is actually pretty nice on this one. Pretty sharp. You know, if you're really interested, I'll take them out and we'll fine tooth comb them. You know, again, this one's a foil one. That's why I included it here, but I'm not seeing the tick there. You know, I'll take them out and like I said, go over fine tooth comb. But right now, let's just look at spines and corners. And if that corner is, you know, it's a 9.6 corner, not a 9.8 corner. But again, no ticks. And then the big one, this one, I mean, if you can get this in a 9.8, it's a money book, but there's one tick right in the center there. You're looking at just a 365. There's the bad news right there. I don't know about scratches on hologram. This one looks pretty clean. I know sometimes the holograms look scratched. Now this is pressable. That's not color breaking. That's pressable right there if you get a good presser. Your corners are nice. You have the poster. I'm pretty sure you have the poster in every one that comes with a poster. So like I said, I mean, tell me if you want to see more, Lem, but I was going to do 50 on that lot. This one, I would do 100 on. This one it's a candidate. I will eventually get my stuff pressed with Erod, but thank you for the offer, Max, just because I know him and I've been talking to him and promising books for a while. This one I would go 100 on, and you're basically buying it thinking maybe it could be that 9.8. See that corner down there? Unless your presser and cleaner got it like really smoothed out and looking good, this is probably not a 9.8, which is why I'm not charging several $100s for it. But it's close. And again, that's pressable because that's not color breaking. Yeah, that's not color breaking. That's like an overlap of it. Yeah, I mean, so 100 for this one, and then 50 for the whole newsstand set. That's probably closer to a 9.4, 9.6. This one, it's a 9.7. Right? I don't think you're getting a 9.8, but you might get lucky. If you do, then you've got a several $100 book. This is the other one, and I have no idea how to price this one, so 200. Why? Miles and Peter Parker meet. That's a $10 book, Tacoma, and it's got some spine ticks. That's a $3 book, Tacoma. Oh, that's a 2012 newsstand, Tacoma. Yes, that's a 2012 newsstand, which means it was one of the ones that went to Barnes & Noble because Marvel stopped putting newsstands out in like corner shops years before that. It's extremely rare. It needs a press, and because it's got like a crinkliness to it, a lot of it would press out, but it does still have like one or two minute ticks. But if you know your comics, you know how rare a 2000, see right on the red line there, a 2012 newsstand, you're talking like a ridiculously small amount. I don't even know where the other ticks are, but I know there's like one more small distribution. I mean, we're talking in the hundreds, if not less. So a key book, a key Miles book, think about how hot Miles is, in an extremely limited printing, because this is 2012. After 2014, there were 0 Marvel newsstands. But, you know, you might not be used to that sort of thing. So I just thought I'd show those off while I'm up before I go to bed. If you're interested, 200, 100 on that nice one, or 50 on that newsstand lot.
Barbarian's funny.
Miles' crotch is really on point in that. It's a little scary how much Peter's got this very like hip looking haircut, or yeah, like his hair's all slicked back, and Miles, yeah, he's letting it hang out. So the newsstand candidate, I would 100 shipped. And like I said, I think your worst part is this corner down here. I don't see a tick. We'll split the difference and do 90 shipped on it, Lem. Let me know, and you will be my last. Let's say I've got a notification. No, it's past 12 o'clock. Your phone is off. Yeah. No, dude. I hope that our friends don't mind, but I totally want you to feel comfortable on this. So don't apologize at all. Hey, Juice. I don't know what the best way. I mean, when you look at it from here, you're seeing a little bit of an upturn in the corner. It's maybe a 0.5 millimeter. When it comes around to the back, it's hardly there at all. So you're really seeing it mostly where the black is turned up. The other corners, I think, are looking good. And so anybody who's not familiar, when you're grading books, you're really looking for like any imperfection, and anything more than one imperfection is going to immediately knock you down to a 9.6 or 9.4. Sometimes one perfection, they'll let you get away with it depending on how large it is, but 2 imperfections and you're out. So that's why Lem wants to make sure before he drops $90 on this that it's a chance. If it is a 9.8 and he gets it slabbed, he can, either have a prized possession, or if he wants to flip it, he can flip it for a lot of money, probably triple his profits. If not, if it's a 9.6, he could probably get more than his money back. If it's a 9.4, he'd probably lose money after slabbing it. So that's why Lem really wants to be sure as he's looking. And again, I don't believe it's so hard with white, but I don't believe that's color breaking on the back. I believe a good presser will get that out. So let me know, Lem. It's totally up to you. Don't feel any pressure. Obviously, you probably don't. But I'm feeling like 90 shipped is good. I ship priority, and I'll insure it for the extra up to $100 rather than just the $50 that it comes with. And we can go on, and then if Len wants to talk more, I'll stay here and listen to the chat. Thank you so much for giving me that opportunity to show this last book.
No problem, Tacoma. Try to accommodate everyone as best I can. You know what I mean? So I still got books. You're still here. I mean, I got like some stuff that's kind of hot right now. Toxic Avenger. The guy who played the dwarf in Thor, the giant dwarf.
Yep.
Yep. He's going to be Toxie, so that book is getting some attention. I guess is that Toxie's first appearance. I almost cringe that I'm saying that. I have the French Spider-Man. If anybody's into like foreign language Spider-Mans, I got that. I'm just showing you some of the stuff I have left that I had for the auction. I don't know if we have anybody who's into Rocky and Bullwinkle, or Bullwinkle and Rocky. I've got a 3D one that still has the glasses. and an old lower grade gold key one. I got a few Silver Surfer books. If you see something that you want me to, throw up, you guys just let me know. I did find another copy of Godzilla vs. Barkley.
Oh, nice.
You can never go wrong with that book. You got a little Todd McFarlane Spider-Man action, 2 versions of number 1, and then 2 and 3. Then I can do this if you want to do something like I can do like this. Do this as a low grade kind of bronze copper thing, maybe bronze. You got you got Marvel Spotlight 1, low grade stuff though. Just want to be clear. Red Wolf, Marvel Spotlight 1 with Red Wolf. The Gunhawks number 1 with Reno Jones and Kid Cassidy. And then I got Combat Kelly and the Deadly Dozen 1 and 2. I'll do these. I can start these at $10. Papa Wheelie, if you want the Barkley, I'll do it for you. Hit me up on IG, Papa Wheelie. Let's do it that way. Hit me up on IG. Because I don't want to say it and then somebody else, if I say it, I got to give everybody, I got to be fair. So if you just hit me up on IG. We got some cool, a wet little Western, a little Norwestern, some more. No worries, Lem. Well, it's all good. I don't want anybody buying anything that nobody, none of us want to sell something to any of you that you're not 100% on. Okay, and if you got a question, please ask. We're happy to explain. We're happy to answer questions. I pretty much think I can speak for anyone on the panel.
Yeah, except I'm going to bed now. So thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Have a good night's sleep, Tacoma. Thanks, man.
Yeah, take care, Shelby.
Take care, buddy.
Is anybody not? I don't see anybody. We got 29 of you. If you don't want this, say pass. If I see a pass in the chat, I'll put this down. I can pick something else up. I got some other stuff. Thanks, Lem. Hey, you know what? You guys are all awesome in the chat. 29 of you watching. Just give us some feedback. I'll keep showing books if you're interested. But I kind of have to go off of you guys. So I'm not seeing any pass. Okay, so let's pass on those. Well, I'll just do N just to be clear. Okay. Oh, is anybody interested in Toxic Avenger?
And they're about to redo that movie. What's his name? Dinklage,
Peter Dinklage from Game of Thrones and Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Barbarian. Any more Star Wars? I don't have any. I mean, the only Star Wars item I have is Barbarian. You needed the number 1, you said. So I already told you could have the number 1. I have a number 3 Treasury Whitman. If anybody, it's real low grade, really low grade, but it is a Whitman, so it's a little rare, but it's low grade. Okay. So TMT Shuri. I mean, Lem, are you interested? I have a number 2 second print 9.4 graded, and I have a number 4 9.4 graded. big books. If you're interested in anything like that, I can dig them up. I got those behind me. Tony, are you still out there? Let me know if you're still out there, Tony.
I think Barbarian is interested in the low grade treasury.
Yeah, Barbarian, you needed number 1, right? You had told me you needed number 1. Barbarian, if you want the treasuries, I'll just trade them to you for the stuff I have with you. If you want those low grade treasuries, we'll just, I don't know, like $10 a piece. If I say it, then somebody's going to claim it, Barbarian. If you want them, they're yours, Barbarian. We'll do it. We can trade for books that I'm buying off of you, to fill my box or whatever. We can work it out, Barbarian, if you want them. I don't have a ton of turtles. I don't. And you guys like the rare stuff, and I don't have the rare stuff. So you probably have, whatever I have. It's down here. You got anything cool down here? We're like down to the stuff I don't really want to sell.
Yeah, Barbarian said he uses barb bucks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Barbarian. It's I'm going to do this weird French Spider-Man. I'll start this at $1. Let's see if anybody wants foreign language Spider-Man for $1. Yeah, I got that, Louis. I'll tell you what. I'll leave this standing up and let me dig that out for you. I think I know where I got that. Here. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Okay, wait. I have like, I don't have it handy, but I have like Jessica Cruz and all that stuff. Papa Wheelie's in it too. Yeah, there. Now you're looking at Spidey. I go dig. That went much quicker than I thought it would actually. Oh. Whew. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, this thing's on fire. Why don't you just tell me you guys wanted this? So Emmy's in it 1, JC's in it 2. Papa Wheelie's in it 2 also, but Papa Wheelie's in it 3. Okay, T-Pain, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. You know what I got? What do I have? I think I saw a Green Lantern in this box. Let me see something. I don't think it's 48. So let's see. JC's folding. ME. Okay. Is ME still in? Yeah, you're still in, ME. You're in there for a buck. I don't see a fold. Doop, 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 doop. So you let us know, Emmy. We got Papa Wheelie in at 3. Louie, I do have both of those. No worries, Emmy. So Emmy's going to fold. Papa Wheelie's going to take that down for $3. Hey, I'm on an auction. Can I call you in a little bit? I'm on an auction. Let me call you back. Sorry. Okay, so Papa Wheelie's taking that for 3. My buddy just watched The Mandalorian and had to be like, oh my God. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's awesome. I'm not going to spoil it. Papa Wheelie's taking that for 3. Boom. Good deal. So I got these 2 Green Lanterns. I got that's 52. And I got the Silver Age Classic. I don't remember who. Oh, Lem asked. So Lem, if you're interested in either one of these, I mean, I don't know, like $3 a piece, probably. Louis, did you ask? Did Louis BC ask about the black and white spawn? Yeah. You just need the black and white, not the color. For both, I'll do them both for $10. So, you want them, Louis? Type it in the chat fast before somebody else does, but $10. That's the buy it now price for both Chad Boseman tribute spawns. Yeah, $3 on those Green Lanterns if anybody wants them. Then I found a couple more Lady Deaths, but these are kind of the special ones. That's why they weren't in that. We got the gold foily stuff. Got that stuff. If anybody's interested, I got Peach Momoko. That's cover price, $4 if anybody wants it.
Max did buy it now on the spawn. Well, Louis BC asked, I guess, first.
And now she thinks just trying to scare Louis. Okay, well, I'm old. Can't do that to me, Max. My heart's gonna, All
right. So Louis asked how much for both of those.
Yeah, $10.
Okay. So Louis said he only wanted black and white, I guess.
So Louis, you just want the black and white? I'll do the black and white for $6. So $6 on the black and white. Louis, you got it. Good deal. Okay. Oh, look, Star Wars. Nothing good. I mean, nothing crazy Star Wars. This is kind of cool. Star Wars free previews.
Oh, that's cool.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so it's before the new #1.
Yeah. And then I got some Poe Dameron. And then Chewbacca. An issue of Vader down and some Wookiees fighting. Yeah, Louis, I got it. I got in the other room. I got everything in long boxes, dividers. Everything is very organized. If you bought books from me, I have them. And I know I have a section for you, Louis BC. I know that for 100% sure.
All right.
So, you want the Green Lanterns? You want those 2 Green Lanterns for $3 a piece? You got it, Sterling.
Yeah, I think Louis asked if he still had the spawns from the other night.
Yeah, he bought some.
Okay.
I have his stuff in the other room. It's
I got you. That's what I thought you were talking about. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sterling down for the 2 Green Lanterns, $3 a piece, so $6 on those. Get those in a bag for you. Boom. Thanks, Louis. Oh, you only want the... Well, that's not the first appearance. That's not the first appearance. Oh, what happened here? That's weird. My screen got all discombobulated. There it goes. Oh, this is no, I put the comics down in the wrong place. This is the 76, the Green Lantern, Green Arrow, Neil Adams issue. That's not a first appearance. So this is fine. This is the one you want. Just the one, okay. No, why is it doing that? I don't want to do that. Give me a second, guys. Little technical difficulties. My computer is acting weird. Okay, Sterling. You got it. $3. Nice pickup. Louis BC. I got you. Cool. Is anybody interested in these in the Star Wars? Do you want me to do an auction or anything? Really, I would just be auctioning the preview, and I just throw in these $4. Good night, Louis. You know what? I'll tell you what I think. How much more do you have you want to try and sell, Shelby?
I mean, I got a few stacks made up, but it's getting kind of late, and we're not.
Yeah. I'm just not. We're not getting. I think people are done. For the most
people are
part.
dropping.
Well, we're at 26 people. We're not. Anybody interested in Silver Surfer? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna switch over to you.
Okay. All right.
Let you try see if.
Yeah, so I'll try this real quick. Somebody's still asking for Star Wars. I'll start this at $10. So this is 3 action figure variants. You got Weequay, 8D8, Ugnaught. Stop, cat. Oh my God. Quit. Oh, the cat just woke up. Will you quit? Oh, yeah, actually, Max, I just saw some Silver Surfer Black. I was going to pull out at some point. Anyway, sorry. Besman Security Guard, and then Lando. So those 5 books. The Weequay does have a little tear at the top right there. But if anybody's interested, I'll give you all about 30 seconds and we'll start this at $10. If not, then I do have something else real quick, some modern stuff that I was going to do, but a couple people was still asking for Star Wars. So I was just going to try this real quick. So I'll give you all about 30 seconds and I'll show you the other stuff. $30 seconds for lag. Yes, you just woke up and now you want to play. Oh, look at this. Look at this, baby. Oh. All right. Okay, so as a little celebration for the announcement of all the new shows coming to Disney Plus, let's do some Disney. Will you stop? Don't unplug that. Oh, we'll do some Disney Plus shows things. So the first one is Riri Williams, Ironheart, #1. And we'll start. Will you quit? At $3. The cat's trying to unplug the camera. So we get up to $6. I'll throw in the variant cover. Get up to $15. I will throw in the first Hawkeye. So she's already slated to come in. I'll do a Lady Thor. So, you know, the movie's being made. Okay, 15, Keith. So that one comes in. At 20, we'll throw in the Lady Thor. Will you quit eating those? Oh, I don't think I need these anymore, but I don't want you eating sticky notes. Or at 20, can throw in Armor Wars. So they're slated to do that too. So Armor Wars #1. This is the Retailer Summit variant. Okay, so I'll throw that in, Keith. Then I can do Miles Morales, #12. So you know his video game is coming. So at 25, $29.9 variant, I'll throw that in.
We had just had a little computer hiccup, so let me catch up with you. I'm sorry. It looks like we got some bids. JC's at 5, Keith's at 6. Keith is going to 15.
Yep. So right now at 21, we have these in the Armor Wars #1, which is the show's coming. The first Kate Bishop, I guess. Hawkeye #1. The 2 Ironheart, the variants in the #1. And then at 25, we can throw in, like I said, the Miles Morales 12, $20.99 variant. So, you know, he's coming in the video game, or I can throw in the Lady Thor, or I can do a Falcon trading card variant. Nova. Oh, I know what y'all want. At 25, let's do this. At 25, I'm throwing in Agents of Atlas #1. So right now, 21. We're still at this. Keith. All right. I'll throw in the Agents of Atlas. And then at 30, I will throw in The Amazing Spider-Man and Silk, the Spider-Fly Effect, number 1 and number 2. So I'll throw those 2 in at 30. So at 30, I'll throw in the Silk. Okay, so that's number 1 and number 2 of Spider-Man and Silk.
So Keith's in at 30.
So I'll tell you what, at 35, will you quit, cat? Oh my God. At 35, I'll throw in both of these, the Falcon number 1 trading card variant and the Champions number 13 Nova trading card variant. I'll throw in both of those at 35. So it's basically half price. So, you know, these are also John Tyler Christopher, who does the action figure variants and all that. Looks like Shutter Duck came in first, Keith. So both of those are in. And then at 40, the only 2 books I have left in my lap is the Miles Morales. Miles Morales 12, the 2099 variant. You can see what it. Thank you, Todd. You can see what I have it priced at usually for my store, and then the nice little cool Lady Hulk variant cover. So all these are variants. I think every book in here is a variant cover except for the Hawkeye 1 and then one of the Riri Williams. So at 40, I'll throw those 2 in, and then that's everything I have in my lap right here. But right now at 36, we have all of these beauties in. So, you know, probably the price is going to be going up on all of these because every one of these books are announced in some way for the MCU. All right, Jiho.
Keith Lackey's in at 40.
Yeah, Shutter Duck is still in. He was at 35.
Right.
Jiho was in earlier, but if he's folding, saying goodnight. All right, Jiho, you know, hit me up, buddy. 45. Okay. So then I'm throwing in these last 2 books. Cool little variant cover with Lady Thor. And then the really cool, I love this cover, the 2099 variant for Miles Morales, number 12. Oh, cat. Kitty cat wants some love. Hold on. Oh, look, you're on TV. Kind of. Oh, bless you, Todd.
Sorry, Duck's at 45.
Yep. So that is everything I was planning on doing, unless you wanted to go big. So, like I said, every one of these are books that should be going up because they're Disney Plus shows that have been announced. Okay, Keith. Very good. All right, Shutter Duck. That's yours for 45.
Awesome. Let me drop an endline.
Look at this thing. Look at this. You can't believe that such a cute little kitty would be so bad, but he is.
I got one. I'm going to try one more round.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I'm just going to chillax, man. That's all I had right here beside me was Star Wars, and I went and gathered up that stuff. So,
I hear
take
you.
us home. Take us home, my friend.
Okay, so Spidey got the silver and black, the red and green, and I got 2 and 3. I'm gonna start the 4 books at $1. Let's just finish mediocre and I'll be happy. 4 books.
That's what she said.
Shh, Shelby, don't make me mute you. We've gone 6.5 hours. I haven't had to mute you.
That's right. All right, Jack, here. Why don't you go play for a second somewhere? Why don't you go play in that plastic bag? Yeah.
Or sometimes I just sneeze. Okay, Papa Wheelie's in for $3. ASJ is in for $5. We got Todd McFarlane Lizard. Francisco, what's up, man? Francisco's in at 7. You must just be waking up, Francisco. Good to see you, my friend. That's a newsstand. Didn't even notice. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not.
All right, so just a second.
Oh, I forget what the error is, man. I'll let whoever wins check. Willie's in at 10. Francisco's in at 11. I feel like I should show you some stuff, Francisco. I offered this one as a buy it now for $20.
Okay. Oh, it's such a great cover.
And I offered this one. I have this one. This is Scarlet Witch, Strange Academy 5, I think. I have this one on my eBay for, I think, $75. If anybody wants it. You know what? If somebody wants this, I'll do it for $40. I'll give somebody a super duper deal.
Yeah, that is a super duper deal.
Because that book's sold out and you can't find it. So if you write buy it now, Scarlet Witch or Scarlet, you'll get that book for $40 and that's a deal. Trust me.
Yeah, I thought I had you in my. I feel like I probably do have you in my IG Shutter Duck. I just can't find you right now.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Sterling said buy it now,
and I see Barbarian wants it, and I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can
find another copy.
Let me see if I got another copy.
All right, go ahead.
Just we'll finish night off, really. You know, I try to make everybody happy. Oh, losing my pants. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that makes that happy.
Okay. Okay. Sterling, Barbarian, you both get $40 Scarlets. That's it. That's what I got. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to.
Oh, you
Everybody.
stop. Why are you knocking all that off? Oh. Shutterduck asked you said a Strange Academy 4, Todd.
I got the 2 that I'm selling for 40. I don't want to sell any more at 40. I was only going to sell 1 at 40. I got them. Because I have it on eBay and I have to have, I can't have it on eBay and not have it not have it in stock.
Yeah. You quit. Oh, damn. I need that pen. It's my last pen I have sitting here.
Shutterduck, if you want, hit me up on IG tomorrow and I'll see what I can do for you, okay? So
don't bite the camera.
Francisco's taking this down for 14. Cool. And then Sterling.
Well, I'll
wants the with 40.
And we'll play.
Barbarian's got that. What's up, Comics on the Mind? I will. I got your Barbarian. It's GorillaToddComics@gmail.com. Okay, so Shutterduck, hit me up tomorrow and I'll see what I can do to help you out and get one for you, okay? I just can't leave myself completely hanging on the eBay for that. Yeah, and I still have the magic cover. Yeah, I got you, Comics on the Mind. It's always good to get a hello from my brother from another mother.
Hey, Comics on the Mind.
Lounge. Okay, yeah, and I still have the magic. I should have another magic cover. I have a couple of those left, I think. So Sterling. Okay, so yeah, that's it. I'm up. Okay, so hey everybody, you wanna go first, Selby? Say goodbye to everybody. We still got 27 people watching, unless you got something you want to try and sell.
No, I'm done, man. I'm done. Hey, thank you all for such a great night. And of course, Todd, it's always fun hanging on the Chan with you and visiting and selling some books and just bringing joy. That's what it's all about. It's really bringing joy one comic at a time to the world, to the masses. Hey, honestly though, y'all have a Merry Christmas. We're a couple of days away from the big holiday of the year, and be safe while you're traveling if you're traveling, and be safe when you're around the family, and there's still a pandemic going on. I'll be actually traveling, so Todd, you and I will need to talk about if you're going to do anything next Saturday. Okay. I'll be out of town. Okay, Max, cool. I'll be out of town, but if you are wanting to do an auction next Saturday, maybe we could work out something. But
it really just depends if people let me know they want us to do one. I'm down.
Yeah. With I guess Christmas is Friday, so I'll be out of town seeing my grandson and my kids and stuff. So you'll beat me to it. That's funny, Papa. I hope you enjoyed our little Christmas present from those of us over here. So I hope you showed it on one of your videos. I'm with you, Max. Sadly, I'll be traveling a bit. So anyway, that is it for me. I'm going to upload something here in a few minutes after I get off the auction video, and I'll probably drop a few more videos this coming week before the holidays. We've got some special things planned for the coming of the year for the channel. And, again, thank you, all of you. I think I've been doing this for around 6 months, and it's been such a great time and so great, getting to meet you guys and, be part of your lives a little bit, and y'all be part of mine. And, honestly, y'all are a great, great, great family, and I really appreciate it. So, if I don't see y'all before the holidays, have a happy holidays. And remember, peace, love, and comics. And kitties. And kitty cats.
Awesome. Okay, everybody. I'll keep it short and sweet. I know everybody's tired. Bring back Jack. Okay. Thank you. It's been an awesome night. Awesome 6 hours and 45 minutes. What can I say? We tried to keep it going as long as you seem to want us to. We brought you some good books. I thank everybody, all the people on the panel, even though there's only 2 of us left. I appreciate everybody who came through, everybody who sold some books, everybody in the chat, everybody who bid, claimed, hung out, just said what's up, cracked some jokes, said hello to each other. It's all good. That's all what it's about. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I'll be honest, I don't know where we're at as far as the thumbs, and I don't really care. I know we had a good time, and that's really all that matters to me. There's sometimes a few bumps, but we iron those out and we're moving on.
We did 76 thumbs up and only 1 thumbs down, my brother.
Hey,
that's cool.
I know we had a good auction. I know people enjoyed it, and there's nothing.
I think you reflected that, man.
There's nothing that those thumbs are going to tell me otherwise. If they weren't like that.
That's right.
So I'm glad I'm able to bring you guys some good books, but most of all, I'm glad I get to hang out with you all and chat about comics and say what's up. So good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Until it's time for more Gorilla Todd goodness, you have a good night and take care of yourselves and be kind to each other. Good night.